through a lot of processes to go from that, as we've shown you, a countertop of rubbish into a pristine 250-gram cardstock is just unbelievable. It takes a lot of work, a lot of processes to clean it all up, because basically they've got to deconstruct the fibres and then put it all back together again and have it bleached and whitened and do all those processes. It's unbelievable.
You can print on this as well.
Yeah, this is completely uncoated. Honestly, if I was just to say, look at the fibrous technique on there as well. You can see the fibres that are in there. It is a beautiful quality board. Honestly, you can do everything that you want to do on this Rosie without any problem at all.
Really beautiful and perfect for all your crafting needs, perfect for stamping, perfect for printing. If you're a digital printer as well, absolutely superb. That deal today, $12.99 for 100 sheets, is extraordinary. What does that work out at per sheet?
10.9p.
10.9p.
Oh, is it? No, sorry, I beg your pardon. I stand corrected. 12.9p.
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 12.9 pence for 250 GSM. That
I think I might have just put my foot in it there.
Oh. We're going lower, Keith.
I put my foot in it now, haven't I, really?
Yeah.
See, I can't say on live television that it's 10.9p and then charge you 12.9.
No.
That's against the rules.
Somebody's
made a bit of a boo-boo, Keithy.
It's happened now, though. She's done it. Thanks, Ellie.
Oh, it's only money, Keith. It's only money.
Absolutely phenomenal deal. Grab it while you can. What do you use card for? Do you construct? Do you make your own card blanks? Do you use this for toppers? What are you going to be using this for?
But in the word makeup, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Thursday afternoon. Look who's here. The lovely Julie is with us.
Hi.
How are you, darling?
Much better than I was last time.
Yeah, last week when she was here.
Yeah.
Talking like that, it's really squeaky. You can hardly talk. But you're better now.
Yeah, I'm better than I was, yeah.
You've been
so
sucking
still a little
on
bit
your
of a skew,
lozenges,
but yeah.
getting yourself sorted.
Yeah, tried lots of the remedies that people sent in. So yeah, honey, hot honey and lemon, all of that kind of stuff.
Did you rub a kipper on your chest?
I didn't rub a kipper on my chest.
Because that's what was suggested by a lovely viewer out there. I think it's a joke, but Julie did go and buy kippers. No, you didn't, did you?
No.
Could you imagine?
Absolutely not.
Can you imagine explaining that to your other half?
Yeah, somebody said this is a remedy. He'd probably think
I know,
that.
just going home and us lying there rubbing a kipper on yourself. That would be strange.
Just plenty of I had plenty of rest on Saturday and Sunday after, so yeah.
Well, it's nice to have you back, Jules, and in fine, fighting, crafty order, because we've got the wonderful world of Zieler coming up this hour. So if you want to talk about calligraphy and, beautiful sort of script, then this is definitely the show for you. But let's show you what else is on the menu today here at HobbyMaker. Zieler at 1 o'clock. Then Zieler, are you back later, Jules?
No, just got 1 hour today.
Just a one-off?
Yeah, just
one time only. Then Jessica Jane is going to be here with the fabulous Woodland Wonders Lino printing. If you've not seen Lino printing before, it's basically like making your own stamps. We've got cards for you, prints for you, excellent kits. Love Jessica Jane. Nobody does it like Jessica. So if you want to see that, 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got Hunky Dory at 3 o'clock this afternoon. New little books with big, fabulous Craig. How lovely is that? He's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got new Eileen Hull collections from Sizzix, courtesy of Sharon Curtis. She's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon for that. After that, more Hunky Dory with Craig at 5. White Furs, storage solutions with Liam. That's exciting. That's coming up at 6. More Sizzix at 7. And then Hunky Dory with Craig to finish off the day. That's what we've got. Do you want to meet the crew, Jules?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know you know them all anyway, but let's find out who's in today so we can show you lovely people at home. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there today? Oh, look at this. He's so handsome. It's Adam, and she's so fabulous. It's Ellie. There they are. Look at them, bless their hearts. Let's look in here. Who have we got here today? Now, look, you can see there's Millie in the background over there from Sewing Street, but she likes to hang around and see what the paper crafting world is like. We've got Michael on the cameras. There he is. And then a lovely cat wearing a rather natty pink jean today, which I'm liking.
I think they're fabulous.
She's looking very good from the waist down today. She looks very good head to toe every day, to be honest. But, I'm particularly loving you waist down today. There you go. Right, that is your crew. But the most important people are you. And do you know what? We are looking for a very special person at the moment because Julie is a crafter that's living her dream, being part of the HobbyMaker family. You could be part of the HobbyMaker family as well because we're on the hunt for a hero. Yes, a handmade hero here at HobbyMaker. Now, how does this work? basically what we'd like you to do is make a little video of yourself. Maximum 3 minutes, and do it landscape, not portrait. Do a bit of crafting, because that's what we're about, this channel, isn't it? Teach us a favourite crafting technique. Let's see you in action. Just like you would if you were live on HobbyMaker. Now, there is one caveat with this. We want to make sure that if you are going to be part of the HobbyMaker family, that Redditch is an easy place for you to get to. If you live in the Outer Hebrides and it's kind of like, well, it's not around the corner, I can't really do it, then maybe this is not for you. But if you are able to be part of the HobbyMaker family, we are looking for a hero, a HobbyMaker hero, to join the family, as it were, to basically do what Julie does on air. Because, I mean, you're a busy lady.
Yeah.
You work upstairs and you do this as well.
Yeah.
So it could be great for you to have somebody to
yeah,
rely on as
absolutely.
well.
Yeah, I mean, we've always got room to grow, haven't we?
Yes,
so
we have.
it would be lovely to have somebody else creative join our team.
Well, if you would like, if that person is you, if that's you, and it doesn't matter what age you are, what gender you are, just as long as you can get to Redditch, that's fine and dandy. hero@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address to send your videos to. Now, also at the moment, because of course we're into October now, so we are thinking about Christmas, aren't we? Yes, we are. Mariah Carey is defrosting as we speak. We have got the Christmas tree decoration competition for 2025 going on right now, and there will be 24 winners, one for every day in the run-up to Christmas. And don't forget that we are live on Christmas Day, as ever, here on HobbyMaker. We are going to be here for you on Christmas Day, which is brilliant. So if you make your Christmas tree decoration, send it to that address that you see there. I won't read it all out, but you can see the address. Send it in by Friday the 21st of November. Then our expert panel of judges, which I suspect includes you, Julie.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
And all of us.
Well, all of us will decide which ones go on the tree, and we will reveal one every day throughout the month of December, 1st of December through to the 24th. And also, every person that wins will get a crafty Christmas gift as well, which is rather fabulous. So good luck. You could be a winner. It could be you. Oh, now to go back to the hero, I'm being told. Yeah. What you saying, Ellie? Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. When you send your... It doesn't say that, though. We need to get that put on then, Ellie, don't we? So when you send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk, can you put in the search line, can you put... the subject line, can you put what, Ellie? Hunt for a handmade hero. But that address has been set up specifically for that, so all of them that are sent to that are going to be for that anyway. But yeah, if you can put that, that would be great. There you go. Should we get that put on the thing then, if that's an essential for the future? Yeah, we'll update that for you. But good luck, one and all. Right, let's dive on in. Zieler, tell me more about this fabulous company.
So, Zieler just make the most incredible art products, but at a really affordable price. They're all endorsed by people within the industry. So, you'll see on the front of the packaging, there's always a highly recommended by, and there'll be an artist name. Go ahead and find their socials. You'll find all inspiration that you need, whether it's sketching, painting, drawing, whatever your products are that you're buying, you've always got that endorsement, which I think is amazing.
It's top-notch quality, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, if you are a willing amateur or whether you are somebody that is really already nifty when it comes to your artistry, these are going to be perfect for you. Now, the Fineliners, we had them been with us before, but they are now back in stock today. But we've got this tasty new bundle.
Yes.
So you've got the 12 Fineliners to begin with. What have we got in here, Jules?
So in here, you have got 8 black fine lines. So you've got your 0.05, your 0.1, your 0.2, your 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.8, and broad tip. They're all marked on the tops of the pens as well, so you can see exactly what you're selecting. You've then got sepia, which I love. You don't normally that's something you have to purchase separately.
Often, yeah.
So you're getting a 0.5 and a 0.8 in the sepia. And then we've got 2 grey as well, which I also think is lovely because it gives you that sort of pencil drawing effect, but with the pen. And again, you've got your 0.5 and 0.8 in those.
So you can see the
so
colours
12
all
altogether,
The grey, the sepia, and then the black.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also thinking straight away with this. I mean, great for your calligraphy, but also all of our lovely sand tanglers out there.
Yeah. If you tangle or doodle, maybe you're into journaling, these would be perfect for your journals, just for sort of like your pieces that you write in your journals and things, or diary keeping. I just think fine liners are something that are really handy to have in your stash all the time, whatever you do. Even stamping, sometimes if you stamp something, can you miss a bit?
Yes.
If you've got something like this, you can find sort of the right thickness and just fill in a gap. So they're a handy thing to have in your craft stash, I think.
So we have those, but also in this bundle, we have got the colour fine liners as well.
Yeah, this is super
Brand
exciting.
new today, these. I think you can get them separately as well, but in the bundle, you are getting a great deal. So, Julie, what have we got here?
So in here, I'm just going to make sure I take them out the right way. So these, you've got...
Imagine if you took them out the
Yeah, that's what I thought they were going to do. So we've got 20 colours. They've got a really nice flow to the ink. You can see you've got a lovely rainbow of colours. If I just take one out, they're smudge free. But you can see sort of there, they're quite a fine nib, so again, great for your tangling, that kind of thing. Maybe adding colour into your tangles. Once you've used your fine lines to draw your outlines, these you could be bringing in to sort of do your doodles within your doodles.
Yes.
So, yeah, I just think they're really lovely. And they click into this sort of base. So you can leave them stored like you don't need storage. That is your storage, really. Slide those onto your shelf or on your desk and you're ready to go.
So you've got your fine liner pens, and then you've also got those fine liners in the sepia, the black, and the grey. Now, we've got a clock on the screen, which means we're going to drop this price down. They both retail at about $19.99, so this bundle should be just under £40, but we're not going to stick at that price. We are going to get that price down. Linda in Surrey, you are in already. Well done to you, my lovely. It's about calligraphy. It's about your stamping.
Yeah.
It's about artistry. It's about outlining. It's about sandtangling. It's about doodling. It's about having quality, and that's the great thing about this. Zieler are a fantastic company. I mean, do Google them online. Let's see our price on this one. SAXC30 is your item code. Your price, $29.99. This is where we get names on the board. That price is phenomenal.
That's incredible.
If you would like to order today, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Tell them, team, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Those fabulous fine liners now are working out at $14.99, which is an incredible price.
It is an incredible price.
Julie, you are playing already.
I am.
Doing, my lovely?
So I've literally, let me move the book out of the way because I've done some little sketching there, but we'll come back to that. But this, I've just literally just doodled some flowers, drawn myself a circle. But just to show you how lovely these colours go down, you can then, I've just gone around that outline, but then, you know, you can bring in sort of like your shading then. Like I say, if you do tangling or doodling, I love doing stuff like this, Nigel.
Well, colouring is one of your sort of happy places.
Yeah, I do. I love to sort of sketch or doodle, colour in, stamp and colour, all of that kind of stuff. But you can see how easy the ink goes down. And you can literally I'll just keep going with this.
And you know, you said before about things being like smudge-free.
Yeah.
How does that work then?
Well, like I said, you pop it down, but if I sort of run my finger out, there's no smudging, so the ink kind of dries almost very quickly. So you haven't got to when you are sort of like doodling, you do very often sort of like go off, and you're not going to sort of ruin that by rubbing your hand over it. Whereas some inks, they stay quite juicy quite a long time, and then you have to be a bit more cautious, don't you? It's not quite so free-flowing.
There is nothing more annoying than, you know, colouring a fabulous thing or drawing a fabulous thing.
Yeah, and then you put your hand on it and you smudge it over, yeah.
If everybody checks out now, we've got Leslie, Elaine, Anne, Joanne, Linda, lots of you coming through for this. 10% of our stock will be gone. First time that we've had this bundle, and first time that we've had those fine liner pens at all. We've had the ones at the bottom, the sepia, the grey and the black before. They are back in stock. They sold out last time. But now you are getting the fine liners, the colour ones with them as well. A real array of rainbow colours. All of those, well, those colour ones should be $19.95 on their own. The ones at the bottom should be $19.99, but we're giving them today for $14.99 each. Loving that.
That's it. It's nice also with the fine lines that you've got your black sepia and grey, that you've got the different nibs in there.
Yes.
Because there are, if I've just put a pencil sketch down, but there are bits where I would want it to be quite light. So this is my 0.2.
Did you draw that, Julie?
Yes, I did.
That's very good. Well, you didn't trace it or anything?
No.
That's very good.
All of these little sketches I've done freehand. But just to show you, so, you know, if I just want to put in some very fine sort of shading, I can go even thinner than this if I wanted to. And then that will just give you that sort of shadow that you want, where sort of like the folds in the ghost sort of sheet are going to be. But then, if I then came to sort of like where his eyes and his hat are, then if I find my thicker one, so if I go for my broad nib on that.
Because you can see these are all of the
Yeah, so these are all of
here.
your thicknesses. But whereas like here, you might want to actually kind of almost colour it in, I would go with my thick one then, and you'll see, by popping that down, it's going to fill more of a surface area quite quickly. So you can do that, and then, like I say, so depending on what you're sketching or what you're drawing or whatever you're doing, you've got sort of like a nib to suit everything you want to do.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Remember, you can get them individually, but
with his hat.
I will be honest with you, the brand new ones, the colour ones, are going to stay at $19.99. And then obviously the previous ones that we have, the back in stocks today, we will drop them down to a lower price, but that will not be $14.99, and that's what you're getting them for in this bundle. So it's well worth going for the bundle if you can. Lots of you coming in for this, so please grab it whilst we've got it. That stock, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. So yeah, like I say, I love anything like this. I mean, I don't ever have a plan when I sit with a notebook and pens. I just kind of let the mood take me, whatever. I was obviously feeling autumny when I was sketching these.
Well, we are in October.
But yeah, but also you can sort of colour in with these, so you can see how I just put a bit of cross-hatch in there, and it brings the colour in. But if then I go back to sort of our coloured ones, which work together perfectly with those.
Now, just say Marie in Aberdeen, show you are in as well. Chris in Devon, you've come through as well. All out with the pumpkin.
Yeah. So you can see you can pop that colour down too. So you can either sort of do that cross-hatch effect and just bring a bit of colour in, or they're sort of flow enough that you can actually colour the whole thing if you want to with these. Depends what you want to do. But you can see how quick that colour goes down, and like I say, it's not smudging.
I was about to say, like, that's not going to smudge,
Yeah,
and you
no,
proved it
yeah,
to me.
it won't smudge at all.
That's so good,
So
isn't it?
they're really lovely
That's
pens.
like crafty voodoo. I don't know how that happens, but I like the fact it does.
I also think this would make a great Christmas present.
Yes.
You know, maybe you've got somebody that's showing an interest in drawing, or
But
maybe
also with the
doodling,
price we've got
pangling.
today, I know these are like top quality, but
They
I
are.
think these are now ones that the kids can use
Yeah,
as well.
this is one of the things I really love about Zieler is we get top quality products that you would think you'd have to go to an artist shop and spend a fortune on, but for a really economical price. And like you say, there's something then that maybe you could gift the kids or let the kids have a go with. Maybe if you're new to sort of like this kind of craft, you might not want to invest, you know, £50, £100 plus on, you know, just to try something. They're a great price to get you sort of going on that journey of sketching
Absolutely.
or colouring.
We do have a price for every pocket today here at HobbyMaker as well. Carry on, Julie.
Oh,
I
okay.
love watching you in action. If you want to go for the 20 colours, the brand new one that Julie's got, that's a great card to demonstrate that, isn't it?
Yes, yeah,
That's
absolutely.
fabulous. That's gorgeous. Is that one of yours, Julie?
Yes, it is.
yours,
They're all
aren't
mine,
they?
all those samples, yeah.
Easy to spot yours, 'cause they're all yours. If you would like to go for the Fineliners on their own, $19.95, so no reduction on that one. That is the price for them. KVZF29, your item code there. If you want to go for the Fineliner drawing pens, so that's the black, the grey and the sepia, you are getting, is it 12 in there if I remember rightly?
12.
It is. You're going to get 8 of the black, 2 of the sepia, 2 of the grey. The price should be $19.95, but no, shoulda, woulda, coulda. We're going to drop that down. Drop it like a hot pumpkin. $14.99 is your price on that one now. VNZF21 is your item code there. But if you go for them both together, then of course it's not $14.99 plus $19.95. It's $14.99 plus $14.99. You save an extra £5 on this one if you go for the bundle. You're getting them all together. SAXC30. Brand new crafter, you are in. Helen in Greater Manchester, you are in as well. Robert in Staffordshire, you've checked out. Well done to you. And Leslie in Kent, having a lovely time. You've checked out as well. Well done to you all. Yeah, if the individuals disappear, the only way to get them, of course, is in the bundle. And with Zieler, we do get, I think, market-beating prices as well.
Absolutely.
Right, next up, Jules.
Okay.
Can we have a look at the Woodland ones?
Yeah, so we're going to the colouring book, are we?
We are indeed.
I love
Because
this,
this
Nigel.
is brand new.
It is. This
book.
is absolutely brand new. Something that we're hoping we'll
Let me find it
have
over
on
here as
different
well.
shows. Something new to HobbyMaker. I don't think we've done necessarily much in the way of colouring books before.
No, I think maybe one or two I think I've seen in my time
Yeah,
here.
this one, let me just take my little bit of paper and put it in the back. This is gorgeous. So this one that we've got here is sort of very autumn, very this season. So you can see you've got some gorgeous artistry in this. You've got sort of like your toadstools. We've got sort of like woodland birds. I love that little snail. There's sort of like your more gothic fairies. There's just everything that you can think that's autumn is in this
Margaret's
book.
already in for this.
Yeah.
Price on your screen, $18.98.
That's gorgeous with the bunny.
How many do we get then, Julie?
So let's have a look. Does it tell us how many sheets we get? Let's
Well, it
have a
should
look.
do,
It should
shouldn't
do. So let me see.
It might say on the back.
It might say on the back.
Let's have a look. Well, there's lots in there. Surely it says how many. Or we're just going to go with lots? Quite frankly? There are lots.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there was any in the introduction, but it doesn't actually say.
But every page has got one.
It's
Yeah,
thick, yeah.
It's all the way through.
One thing I really like about this that I must say, as somebody that colours with lots of different mediums, with alcohol markers, I really like to colour with those to get, you know, your blending and things like that. But often you have to decide which side of the colouring book you want because it bleeds, hence why I add a piece of cardstock in there. These are only single-sided, so you don't have to worry that, or which one do I like? Which I think is great. So if you see that, So all I tend to do, if I'm using alcohol markers, just as a top tip.
Hang on, Julie, let's get that price down. Adam, will you whip something out for Julie, please? Thank you. Yes, we're going to get that clock on to get that price down. Patricia in Stafford, Julia in Lincolnshire, Margaret in Ceredigion, and Doreen in Buckinghamshire. You're all going to get that lowest price. We don't know what that is as yet, but it won't be $18.98.
No.
We shall see what we're going to get.
So what I was going to say is just tuck a piece of card in, a piece of scrap card, because that will stop, if you're using alcohol, it going through onto your next page. I always do that, just, if nobody's ever done that, it's just a little tip from me.
I mean, these, you could pop that out now and frame
you
it.
could, and I've added some little bits of glitter to that.
Let's get a price for you, Julie. Here we go. Everybody pays the lowest price. We've got an over 20% saving on that one.
Yeah.
Down to $14.99 for your Woodland Wonderland. Love
it's
that.
Gorgeous. I've just got to find the wolf that's on the front because he is gorgeous, which I know he's in here. There he is.
There he is. Look at that.
Love that.
How fabulous is that? And imagine that all coloured in.
Yeah.
That's what you got on the cover.
Like you say, you could frame that, couldn't you?
Good.
But there's just some, the little fox. There's some really sort of lovely imagery in here. I could spend hours with pens and a colouring book.
We do love a wolf, don't we? We've got our very own one.
We have.
On the cameras.
Looking at him right now.
Yes, there you go. He's our cover boy. There you go. So if you want to go for the Woodland Wonderland, then $14.99 your price on that. Julie, would you like to do a little bit of a demonstration?
I will. So shall we stay with the pens we're on, or do you want me to bring in?
Yeah, I think stay with the ones that you're on.
Okay. Yeah. So with your fine liners that you've got, I'm just going to find something that's pretty small. So let's go with this bird here. These are sort of handy. I like to have sort of like, I've got every pen on the market probably, Nigel, but I like to have different nibs because when you're colouring something like there's nothing worse if you've only got thick pens, but you're trying to get in small areas.
Yeah, if you want finesse.
Yes,
you haven't got that
so
finesse,
it's nice to have a selection. So if I just sort of go with these here, you can see how easy the ink flows out of these.
Now we are busier and busier for the book. More of you coming through for this one. Robert in Staffordshire's in now as well. Doreen, you've checked out. Nicola, you've checked out. If everybody checks out now, 10% of the stock will be gone. Jules, come towards me slightly if you don't mind. Thank you,
Of course. But again, this would make a great gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Maybe somebody's recuperating or not well and they need something just to keep them occupied.
I think the gift of colouring, I mean, it's priceless, isn't it? Because if you think about it, with the world that we've got going on at the moment, let's be honest, it's not the best place. And,
No.
we only get one world, but sadly ours is a little bit, up in the air at the moment, shall we say. So all I'm going to say is, isn't it nice to sort of block all of that off and have a little bit of mindfulness?
Yeah, that's
with
it.
a bit of quality time, a bit of quality you time as well, doing some colouring. And with Zieler, with the pens that you've got here, the ink, the nibs, I mean, it's just everybody deserves some me time.
Yeah, and I think this is something you can do on your own, something you could do with the kids, with the grandkids. When you've got something like this that's so gorgeous, it's really easy to colour in. Sort of like, you haven't got to be a drawer or anything, have you, to just have a colouring book, some pens. And like I say, I could easily get lost in for a few hours just...
Well, it's
colouring.
idyllic, isn't it? I think it's an idyllic place, like colouring. It's like literally it takes you into... another world. It really does. You literally block off everything that's going on and you just concentrate on the job in hand. Yeah.
But like I say, you can see these, like we said earlier, they don't smudge, but you can see that how juicy they are. They've got plenty of ink in them. It just doesn't smudge. It dries almost instantly as soon as it's on the page.
And they're not scratchy.
They're not scratchy. They're not fetching.
Pens can be, can't they?
Yeah, they're not making. Sometimes they can sort of make the paper go bobbly, can't they? As they sort of scratch.
Oh, yes, they can cockle your paper.
Yeah, but they're not doing that. Like I say, they go down really easy. But I would probably use these, like I say, for the more smaller, intricate areas that you want to colour. And then this I'd probably be using sort of like my alcohol markers or my brush markers, things like that, which we've got coming up. So yeah, you can combine all of your different pens and things you've got, can't
Well,
you?
this
to
is
be
it
able
with
to...
Zieler, you've got something for every
Yeah.
occasion. If you want larger broad strokes, we've got it. If you want calligraphy, we've got it. If you want
it.
teeny tiny finesse, then we've got that as well. There is a pen, there is a colour, there is a nib for everything.
And they will sort of blend together. So you can see I've brought a darker shade in there, and they will kind of blend together without you having to try really hard. So you can also do that with these, even though they're fine liners. Sometimes you can only sort of blend if you've got alcohol marks and things, but these will, can you see? So you can get some shade on there. It's very easy to do. So yeah, I mean, I just think this is gorgeous. And like I say, if we just, do you want me to have another flick through just so we can see?
Yeah, a quick flick through, and then we'll move on to the next one, because already over 10% of our stock has gone. Oh, I don't know, how do I say that? Y-D-E-L-I-S. Eudalis? Eudalis? Oh, I don't know. Y-D-E-L-I-S.
Idyllis?
Is it Dillis?
Is it Dillis?
I don't know. But
Would that be sort of like the Welsh spelling of...
No, because because my godmother was called Dillis, and she
it
was
wasn't
Welsh,
like
and that was D-I-L-Y-S.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But
Idyllis.
I think it's Idyllis. It sounds kind
what
of like
a beautiful
Greek to me.
name.
Yeah,
That's gorgeous.
Idyllis, if you want to, please message in and let us know how we say your name, because that's a gorgeous name. Jean is in Lancashire. She's there. Veronica in Buckinghamshire. Joanne in Merseyside. You are all in, but you need to check out your baskets to get this fabulous pad of designs, the wonderful colouring book that is Woodland Wonderland.
Yeah.
Woodland Wonderland.
Absolutely gorgeous. You can see the imagery in it is just incredible.
Let's move on, Jules, to our next item as well. So we've got more for Zieler. Do get ahead of us and go onto the website. Now, Zieler specialise as well in the wonderful world of calligraphy. If your handwriting is a bit pants, mine is. It's like, I think Zieler pens and the tuition that you get with them as well is just phenomenal. Now, we have got a brand new collection for you with our calligraphy set. In here, you are going to get so much. So take us through what we get in this collection. I always call it a collection then, as in calligraphy.
I'll take it out the packet. So what you're getting 3 pens, which I've got here, because I've already put the cartridges in those, so they're ready to go. So you get your three cartridges, you're getting 3 different nib lengths in this. So you're getting your 1.5mm, 2mm and 2.5mm.
Okay.
So,
and colour-wise, we've got red ink, green ink.
So you've got red, you've got 2 red, 2 green, I think it's 3 blue, 4 blue and 4 black.
So 4 blue, 4 black, 2 red, 2 green.
That's it, yeah. And then you've also got this little cartridge converter.
So what does that
So
do?
if you have got bottled ink, this will allow you to to write with your bottled ink.
Like
so
your bottles of Queen Ink and all of that.
Yeah, you know, and you can get sort of all different fancy colours, can't you? So, yeah, that enables you to be able to use that with these pens. You also get this handy starter and introduction guide. So in here, it sort of tells you how to load up your pen for the first time. But then if I just skip forward a couple of pages, you've then got some sort of practice sheets. So practicing how to do your strokes, how to do sort of squiggles and things like that, and then you go on to your alphabet. So it gives you a step-by-step of how you would do this.
So you know where to start, what direction to go in.
So it's all numbered, so it tells you number 1, number 2, number 3 in your strokes to form your alphabet. And you've got a couple of different styles. So you've got that one there. We then go on, and we've got another one here. And then we've got this one here, which
that's very
Ellie really liked this one earlier.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
It's very gothic, isn't it? It's kind of a little bit... Well, this is Ellie's season, isn't it? She loves the witchy season of Halloween, so I'm feeling that's very Edgar Allan Poe.
So if I just bring in... We have got this on the show. We've got the calligraphy paper, which is handy to have if you're going to buy the pens. So if I just get myself a little page going. So if I bring in my instruction book, and then I've got my 3 pens loaded.
Now, if you do want the pad that Julie's using as well, we do have that on its own. We'll pop that on a side graphic. We'll pop that on the side of the screen.
So first things first, I'll just unscrew this and just show you.
Just to say, with the pad that we're going to show you, the price will drop. The price that we're going to show you on the screen will be the higher price. In fact, will the price be on there? Let's have a look when it comes in. On the side, it's going to be. Is that the price at the higher price, Ellie, or the lower price? So it's coming in at $14.99, but it will drop lower than that. There you go. So it will say $14.99. Ellie, what's it going to be? $6.99 if you want to check it out. There you go.
I was going to say. I know we've got a really good price. Yeah. So when you your pens come, they will come. Your nib will come in that bit. Your actual pens there, and then your cartridges. So all you need to do is just press it in until you hear a click.
Yes.
So you do that, obviously screw the barrel onto the pen, and then pop your lid on, give it a bit of a shake, and then when you then go to pop your ink down, then it should just come straight out.
Oh, how satisfying is that?
Yeah.
You can see that again.
Yeah.
Just if everybody checks out now, 20% of the stock will be gone. We don't have the biggest stock of this one.
So
it's probably going to be one of the first items to disappear on this show.
So if I just pop the 3 ones down, just so you can see the difference in the nib sizes. So there you go. So you've sort of got your thinner one, your medium, and then you've got your thicker one.
Is it me as well? There is something very
Oh,
classy
gorgeous.
about a fountain pen. No shade to
Yeah,
Biro.
no.
But you know what? You're not as nice.
No,
You're not, are you,
absolutely not.
really?
So let me go with my, I was going to go with my black one because I thought, yeah.
What are you going to write?
So I was just going to show you how easy it is, if you've never done anything like this, how to follow these instructions, because they're all numbered. So we can go, all of your alphabet is numbered, so you've got steps in which to do it.
Would you like to do a short little name?
Yeah,
Let's do Adam then.
Adam, okay.
he's-
He what Adam saying, get Julie to do my
He's
name.
literally in my name. Going, I want a name badge. I want a name
Okay,
badge.
that's fine.
He's also got the shortest name of the crew. Oh, no, he hasn't. Cat.
Yeah, Cat.
Although I
has
always
got
call
the
her
shortest name.
Katerina, you see.
Oh, really? So, my first one is here. So all you need to do is pop it down, and the way you hold it is how it's going to form your letter. So I just need to come across very thinly, then I'm going to push down, and then I'm going to come off again, so it's a little bit light.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it's telling me then I need to start further up here, so I'm going to go across, down, and flick that out. And then I just need to do a line then from this bottom corner up to the middle to do our eye. I'm not saying mine's going to be as good as
No,
mine,
it's good.
but all of this is fun practice. So then if we start here with our D, this is a funny D, isn't it? So it's telling me to go down and around to the bottom.
If everybody checks out, 50% of our stock will be gone. This is like, see, if Adam was a knight from days of old, then
Yeah.
this is how he would have written his name.
Definitely. So then we're going to go again with the I. So we're
When he
going to
was out
start
jousting or whatever he did.
jousting.
That's what knights did, wasn't it? They'd have a quick joust and rescue a princess and, I don't know, eat chicken legs or whatever they do. I don't know.
This
have
is
a
not-
lovely time.
Yeah, I'm trying my best for you, Adam. Right. Then we're going to go across again.
He's a knight of the directing world, isn't he?
So then this one, you can see,
Well, that's good.
it's
yeah.
telling us to start at the centre and go up. So I'm starting here, so I'm sort of going up and round, like so. And if you miss a bit, don't be afraid to take your pen off and sort of like go back over. There's no real right or wrong. You haven't got it hasn't got to be glued to the page. Bring that up. And then we need to bring that centre point then down.
How good does that look?
But then you can kind of, so you can copy that alphabet to start with. But then once you've got your confidence, you could then just be doing any kind of lettering. So if I did your name, Nigel, we can just kind of go with the flow.
Just to say, the price has now been reduced from $16.95 to $12.99.
That's amazing.
Oh, I'm liking my end, Julie. I'm not going to
Yeah,
lie. That's fab.
it. So you can just, I love to just, anything like this is something that I find really mindful. Something that I can just sit, I can find quotes and just sit and practice writing them like
But
this.
something like this, can you imagine for like name settings for a
Yeah,
wedding?
that's it.
This is where you suddenly have that touch of posh, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It like turns it from something that's bog standard to something that's personalised, that's
Absolutely.
intricate, that is detailed, that is flamboyant, that is
That's it.
historical, that is just classy.
And
Love
then,
it.
you can start then to use them also for more decorative purposes, so we can sort of
I have hot news, Julie.
on.
I've been told from the gallery that if everybody checks out now, do you know how many we'll have left?
go on. None.
One.
Oh, one. Oh,
Are you giving me
quick.
love hearts?
Yeah, I'm
Julie,
just,
that's very nice.
you can kind of then start to decorate as well. So there's ways to use them other than just the lettering, but yeah, you can kind of do, name places. all
Ellie
that
just
kind of
said,
stuff.
imagine these on place cards. You know that conversation we
Yeah.
had like 30 seconds ago, all about place cards? Yeah, Ellie, that's right.
Yeah, you can start to do things, you can build up, you can do sort of like little roses with them if you just sort of like start to build up and then, yeah. decorate things with it, and then we can bring in, where's our thick
Oh my
one?
God. So if you are worried about your writing, because I mean, I have rubbish writing, Julie, I'll be the first to say. I used to have nice writing. In the days of like email and stuff, I've kind of like forgotten how to write. So with things like this, you're getting full instructions as well.
You
It's
are.
not just a case of like,
No.
here's your pad, here's your pen, get to
No,
it.
that's
It's
it.
that you do get full
Yeah,
instructions.
you get full instructions. You get full instructions how to load your ink. You get full instructions on how to do these alphabets. You've even got gridded sheets here to have a practice in that first. So if you have purchased sort of like your book, you could practice in here and then go for it on here. If this is something then you're going to cut up and use as name cards, or maybe do it as the front of a card. I've done one on the end there where I've just sort of made it, put it into the centre of a card. There's so many different ways to use hand lettering.
And have you got numbers in there as well?
I don't know if, yes, I think there is actually, isn't there? Let me
Should we
just
do a number as well if there
let's
is?
double check. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe there isn't, Nigel.
Is there not?
No.
Only because there were numbers on the front, so I thought maybe there were numbers inside.
But then we could, but then use that as your inspiration. Also, let's just do.
Let's try 4.
Let's try number 4. So
Put it in here, Jules.
do it here.
Yeah.
So if we go down, and then bring your pen across, and the way you sort of hold it in your hand is going to decide how thick or thin your lines are, and then we can just kind of do our little bit off it there. There you go. So
That's
yeah.
what I've scratched on every tree locally. Adam
For Nigel. I've only just got that. When you said do it there, I was thinking, oh, maybe the camera's there. I didn't realise.
There was method in my madness. There
Oh,
you go.
yeah. We need a was it TLA, True Love Always?
Do you want a swalk?
Swalk.
You spell that,
Yeah,
didn't you? I love
swalk,
it.
yeah.
How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Oh my gosh, it's sold out. Well done, everybody. See? Love.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
loves a bit of love, don't they?
They
Yeah,
do.
sold out and gone. Well done on that one.
Yeah.
Right, if you want the calligraphy paper pad on its own, that is $14.99. So the bundle that we showed you there, all the calligraphy pens have
Yeah.
gone, the set is gone, but the actual pad, we do have the pad. $6.99 is your price on that one. That's
Amazing.
making me laugh. $6.99 is your price. The HLZF91 is your item code on that. Sandra's gone for 2. Well done,
Yeah,
Sandra. And
absolutely.
Susan in Hampshire as well. Well done to you.
Yeah.
Right, let's move on to our next item, shall we?
Right.
We have got our watercolour bundle coming up next. Julie, have you got that there?
I have.
Lovely stuff. Don't forget, if you've got some emails, if you want to send your emails in, if you have any questions for Julie, she's very good. Or if you want
Yeah.
us to write something out, as long as it's not too long, we'll do it for you.
Yeah,
You know, can
absolutely.
you imagine? All rude.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not
Would
too
be a
rude.
bit
yeah.
odd. But yes, if you do want to message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. And the website, Michael, is all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, Julie, what's in this collection?
So, in this collection...
Is it this one here, Jules? Which one is it?
Yes, it's the one you've got your hand on.
That
there.
one.
That's it.
Lovely
Absolutely.
stuff. So you are getting in here, you have got the premium half-pan watercolour set. So you've got that. All of these watercolour colours, or these watercolours,
Yeah.
are in there, which is fabulous. And they come in the most natty of packaging, don't they?
They do. So please ignore that mine are so well used, but I love
Yours
them.
are well loved.
They're
Julie.
well loved. So if I just show you inside, you're getting 2 of your water brushes.
Okay.
You're getting obviously your half pan of your colours. You've also got your sponges either side for sort of wiping off your excess water. You've got, if you wanted one big palette, you could use that, but you've also got this extra palette then that's got 5 sections. The other thing I love about this is, if I just flip it over, you have got this here where you can hook.
A little finger ring.
Yeah,
Love that.
that's it. So then if you then are painting a canvas or on an easel that's upright, you can sort of balance it out so that you can hold it whilst you're painting away.
I just think little
Yeah.
touches like that ring for your
Yeah.
finger underneath just
Yeah.
make life so
Absolutely.
much easier.
Yeah.
Now, so you're getting that, but also in this bundle, you are getting this as well.
Yes.
And this is not all. You are getting these, your watercolour pencils.
Yeah.
These are absolutely delightful. 24 of these, and these are top quality.
Yeah.
There is nothing crumbly or flaky or
No.
splintery about these.
They are amazing. Again, you've got a gorgeous colour palette here. Great for, I mean, I think when I'm sort of like, if I'm colouring something in with watercolours, if I want a sort of softer effect, I always go with my pencils. If I want it a bit bolder, I normally go with my paints. It just depends what sort of, how you want it to look. And then also in this, we've got paintbrushes too, haven't we?
Brushes are
It's got
fabulous.
paint
Look
all
at
over my hand.
these.
Look,
Oh, Julie, bless you.
got
These
paint all
brushes
over
are
my
included
hands.
as well. So you're getting your paints, the pencils, and all of these brushes. And you've actually got 10 brushes there.
Yes.
The price, if you bought them all individually, should be about £63. It's not. It's down to £49.99, which means you're getting your pencils for free.
Yeah.
Loving that.
What
Your
a
pencils for free.
bargain.
Do we have £49.99 on split pay, Ellie? Oh, do we not? That's annoying, isn't it? Not today. But it's still a great price for all of that.
Yeah.
You are getting your pencils for free. BQXC32. Oh, hang on. Are you saying, Ellie, we're going to go lower than £49.99?
No.
I think that's what she's just hinted at. Sometimes she speaks in a language I do not understand. I think she's saying that. Yeah, we are getting it down. £39.99.
Wow.
So does that now mean we're getting the pencils free and more?
Pencils
Or is-
and...
So literally, the pencils are free. So we'll save it. Well, so they're now got £13.33 each. How much are the pencils on their own, Ellie? So it should be £15.99. Yes, so you've saved well over that, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, like, literally, you are getting the pencils for free, which is brilliant, and a little bit more. Love the fact that you've got paints, pencils, and you have got the brushes in there
Yeah.
as well. And that's a good selection of brushes. You've got your,
You have.
your fan brushes,
Yeah,
your
that's
round
it.
flathead, your pointed.
Yeah, you've got your very tiny ones. Like I say, depending on what you're painting. Sorry about my hands now.
matter. I'm sure you're
yeah.
not the only person out there with
You've-
dirty crafty
This
hands.
one I love. So if you like to sort of do flowers and things, this is a great one for that because it's got that very fine point on it, but you can use those and really sort of push out and bring it back in.
So things like leaves, petals,
Yeah,
perfect.
absolutely. Yeah, and then like you say, you've got all of your flat end brushes then. So if you like to do colour washes or maybe it's just like your backgrounds and things like that, there's everything you need in there to sort of like cover you for whatever.
10% in baskets already. Sandra, Catherine, you are in. Let's have a little demo with this. Are you going to paint or
Okay.
pencil, Julie?
Let's do a bit of both, I think.
OK, let's do it. Let's
so-
get ready to Zieler.
Let's find... OK, so let's go with my... bring in my water. So I love to watercolour. I just need a bit of...
Kitchen roll.
Yeah, but you also don't forget, I've got these little sponges on the side, so this is also handy for sort of
that's good.
dabbing off your excess water. I know it's incredible, isn't it? So let's go with a very simple flower. So
And
what
you
I'm
get your
going to
water
do...
brushes in here as well, don't
You
you?
do. So you've got, yeah. So if you're wanting sort of like to paint out on the go, you could. All you need is that
I
sort
can
of half
imagine you
pan.
sat in a field, because we've got an easel on the show
Yeah,
as well.
we
actually.
have
We've
got the
house event.
easel on the show.
But I can imagine you sat in a field doing a bit of painting, Julie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Painting cows or painting a scene.
Yeah, yeah. I would do that. I prefer to sit on the beach with paints and a paint.
What, painting people?
Just painting the sea, the sky, the mountain, wherever I am.
Oh,
I
how
love.
lovely.
I always take my watercolours on
So
holiday.
you'd be there, you'd have a deck chair.
Yeah.
You'd be sat there
Yeah.
with your easel,
Yeah.
painting away.
Yeah, absolutely. Painting
Love that.
away.
Stop for a bag of chips. Well, come down to Brighton with me.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to do that.
Julie, we can make this happen.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm going there tomorrow morning. So
Oh,
I'm going
yeah,
back home tomorrow
okay.
morning. So literally, come with me.
Yeah.
We'll have you on the beach in the afternoon painting a scene. You can paint the pier,
Yeah.
paint a few passing tourists, paint some seagulls.
Amazing.
Love it. Let's
So
make it
all
happen.
I'm doing at the minute, I've just put myself 5 sort of like blobs of water on there, and I've just put myself a little bit of colour in it. Because what I think with watercolours are, they're very forgiving. So you can kind of, I always like to go quite light. So if I literally now just drag out that colour, I can start to develop petals for a flower, and then I can bring more colour in if I want to. But just to show you how easy they are to use. So I'm literally just going to bring that in. Yeah. Drag that colour out. You can see those petals starting to form, and I've hardly used any paint for this.
I'm just going to move those out of the way slightly so you can
Okay.
see from the front as well, Julie. if that's all
Okay,
right.
yeah, absolutely. So all I'm doing, like I say, is just dragging it out just to kind of form petal shapes. And like I say, with watercolour, it's quite forgiving, because if you think you've gone in a little bit too heavy, you can always use some kitchen roll and kind of dab colour away. Can you see how quickly that's gone? So if you feel like you've got too much moisture on your paper or it's a little bit out of control, you can easily sort of like rectify things with watercolours. So I'm just now going to bring in, because I just want to add some sort of shade into those. So, can you see how
That
you
looks so good.
can kind of, like I say, just Oh, yeah. I think watercolours are probably, if you've never done painting, they're probably the easiest place to start, I think, because you can kind of move the colour around quite easily.
Now, if you do like watercolour, then obviously you need some watercolour cards to put
yes,
this on
so this
as
is
well.
what I'm using now.
We've got your A4 watercolour pad here. It's cold pressed, so it's fabulous for watercolouring. You are going to get, how many sheets do we get in there? Let's just check for you. You've got 12 sheets. There you go. It says in big letters that I couldn't see. 12 sheets, and you wait on that 300 GSM. $8.95 is not your price. Let's get that down. Julie's price for today. $6.90. Well, it's not Julie's price, it's everybody's price. It's $6.99. I like to say that it's because of Julie there.
Yeah.
VYZF78 is your item code. Also, we did mention that Julie, when she's down on the beach, I'm going to go around the front for this, if I may, because this is quite big. I need to put this up. Look, we've got an easel. This is rather fabulous. Look at the size of this. I know it blocks that. I do apologise.
No, it's fine.
But look at this. How fabulous is that? So literally, if you want to go for the easel as well, the price on that is $32.99. GLZF34. You can actually sort of angle it as well, because you can see there, you can actually, it's a bit like a deck chair. You can decide where you actually put it. So if you want to put that rod further back, so you've got more of a sort of a relaxed angle, if you like, then you can. But that's really well made. Julie,
It's good, yeah. And I like the fact that you can kind of, there's lots of different sort of heights that you can have that at. So if you want it virtually flat, you can have it like that. I also sometimes use it on my lap when I'm sat on the sofa, because you can kind of balance it out.
What,
so,
did you do some painting on the sofa?
Sometimes,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, especially
you're
my
watching a little
watercolour
bit of
pencils,
HobbyMaker.
yeah. Because with your watercolour pencils, they kind of sit in the... so you don't need to have lots of things around you. So that just shows you how quick it is. I've just done a quick flower there. But then if we bring in... shall we bring in the pencils as well, just to show you?
Yeah, let's do it. Because don't forget, in the bundle, we'll go back to the bundle. Oh, you've got that on the screen already.
Yeah,
Well done.
let me
$39.99 gets you the paints, the brushes, and then also the fabulous pencils as well. So you get all of that for $39.99. I think that is such a good deal.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'll bring...
Given that you've got 10 brushes there.
I know. It makes a great gift too, doesn't it? So I've just got something I've stamped here, but I was just going to show you, like, I like to use watercolours to colour in, just as something different to pens, really. So let's go with a purpley colour, I think, for this. So all I would do is literally just pop myself some colour down, maybe on the darkest points of where the petals are going to be on the flower. You can literally work your way around and do that. I won't do it all though, obviously, for time, but if I just pop that down, and then you can literally then just use your brush, tap off your excess, and literally drag that colour out. So you can see how it will soften, and you can drag it out to the bit behind as well. So a little bit goes a long way with these two. So
well, I do think a decent set of pencils, and if you look after them, they're going to be with you for a lifetime.
Exactly. These are going to last you a long time. And I think with watercolour pencils, they're really easy to use and get the sort of desired effect that you're going to want. You can kind of go back in as well. So if you think you want it a little bit darker at the centre point, you can do that. So we could put the colour down here if I show you on this side. But then what you could do then is rather that you could drag that colour out and do it that way, depending on where you want your shading and your shadow to be. So can you see how I've sort of gone darker in the centre on this side? And that's sort of like filling the whole thing in. So it just depends. And then we can go back in then and add some more sort of, if we want to. We'll make this darker at the back where it's sort of underneath.
It shows why this bundle is such good value. The fact that
It
everything
is.
matches together. If you want to use the brushes, if you want to use the paints, if you want to use the pencils, you can use them all individually because they're all equally brilliant.
Exactly.
But if you want to merge them together, then you can.
Yeah.
$39.99 as opposed to $63.85. You are getting your pencils for free, and then you're getting a little bit extra off as well. And if you want to go for the pencils on their own, because I do think that's a great deal as well, and we may have a sneaky little price reduction for you on those as well. If you want the pencils on their own, so $15.95, that's what they should be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's drop that price down. Bosh. There you go. Let's get it down. Maureen in Surrey's already checked out. Well done, Maureen. $11.99 is your price for the pencils. That's what you are going to be paying. I think that's top. I mean, gosh, that is less than 50p a pencil.
I know. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? The price that we can do this for. And again, a great try-me price. Maybe you've always thought, oh, I fancy watercolour pencils, but you don't want to spend a fortune.
Don't you think sometimes, Julie, it's like pens and colouring and pencils and things like that, anything that's sort of like arty can be a little bit kind of, what's the word, intimidating?
It can sometimes.
Like, I'm not that good, so I can't really buy quality ones because it would be a waste of money.
Yeah, I get it.
At this price, you're getting quality, but as you said, a try-me price.
Yeah, at a really economical price. And like I say, the quality of them is phenomenal. You know, if you went into art shops, can be a bit daunting.
Yes.
I love them because I love looking at all the stuff, but I get what you mean. I think,
like I'm not supposed to.
You know, I'm not qualified to use that. I absolutely am. Everybody can use anything, but you kind of feel that way. These, I think, at the price we've got them at, get them. It'll give you the confidence to go into an art shop and think, yeah, I've got watercolours. I know what I'm doing. You know what? You know, they're just incredible. And I think this that with the paints and the brushes is a fabulous bundle to have, either whether it's for yourself, for a gift. Maybe you're going to separate it up. Maybe you've got somebody that might want. Get it? Yeah. I'd love to get this for Christmas. If somebody brought me...
Oh, noted.
Yes.
Noted. Yeah. There you go. Valerie in Greater London. Elizabeth, you are in. 25% of the stock is gone. Can we move on to these, Jules?
We can.
These are fabulous. Our brush and fine tip pens. Very popular. Last time we had these on, I mean, they literally flew out the door. You can see that these are going to give you, they're double-ended, aren't they? So you can see the two ends that you've actually got for you. I love the fact you've got a water brush included in here as well as all of those colours. So if you are thinking about using that to dilute these colours down, yes, you've got the 18, is it 18 colours you've got in there? So the 18 colours that you've got in there, but obviously you are then going to be able to dilute them down or mix them accordingly with that water brush to get a whole new myriad of colours as well. So Julie, take us through these and what you can do with them.
So these you can do so much with. So like you just said, you can literally water them down, so you can do like sort of like your inky backgrounds and things with them. You can paint and colour in with them. Colour direct to the paper. Do your hand lettering. So again, you've got sort of like these brush tips, perfect for like brush lettering and things like that. If I take this end off,
you've then dual tipped.
Yeah, you've got sort of like this more like a bullet point. So again, maybe for your journals and your planners, or whether you're just wanting to colour in, but you sort of want, you know, the finer tip for certain things. They're just gorgeous. So if I show you, should we show you a couple of different things, Nigel? So if I bring in a piece of this watercolour cardstock again, and then
this is why those pads are so important, because you are going to need watercolour cardstock for a lot of these items.
If I just bring in sort of like, and just pop it down onto the block, and then I'm going to bring in a couple of different colours, but just to show you how you can easily do sort of like backgrounds with these. So you can pop your colour down, and then I'm going to bring in a bit of water with my brush. Let's go with this one. So again, it doesn't really matter which end you use, just get some colour down onto that block, and then if I just bring in and just drop some, hopefully drop some water on it just to get it sort of like loosen that up. And then if I then bring in my cardstock, I can then just literally
a bit of a smoosh.
To smoosh. So yeah, you can get.
I like that, Julie.
You can kind of, and you could add. If I haven't got my, I have. I didn't think I had. So then, if you've got a bottle with a sprit, you can kind of just keep going until all the ink's off that, and just keep kind of smooshing.
Oh, I like that, Julie.
Yeah. So that's just one way of using them. So I would just leave that to dry now, and then you could come back in with your pens or stamp on top of that, whatever you want to do. But then they're also great. If I bring in, let me bring in a piece of, let me find some card. If I bring in this book again. So then, if you just want to do some brush lettering, they're great for that. So what shall we write, Nigel? Think of something.
Let's do something for Ellie.
So we do Ellie?
Yeah, should we do Ellie?
What colour?
Blue, dark blue.
Dark blue.
Dark blue for Ellie.
Oh, okay, dark blue for Ellie.
She says like a soul. No, Ellie, but there is a black
She
in there.
isn't.
There is a black in
No, absolutely not. So then these also then are great for your brush
like
lettering.
Like a humour.
So we can then start to... And with these, you always go up on your light stroke, down on your thick stroke when you're hand lettering. So we do a swirl. We'll do the same again. Just go lighter. Like I said earlier, you don't feel like you've got to do it all in one swoop because you haven't. So we're going to go up, and then bring it down. But they're really lovely for doing this kind of thing, if this is what you like to do.
So good.
love
Let's drop the price of this one for the pens. It's not £24.99. We are going to get that price down for you. QEZF17 is your item code. Let's drop that price, and quite considerably as well. It was £24.99. We're going to take 40% off that price down to £14.99.
Amazing.
How good is that? Look, we can give that to her as like a little name panel.
Yeah.
Ellie, are you short for Elizabeth, or are you short for Eleanor, or are you not short for anything? Is it just Ellie? It's just Ellie.
Just LA.
Is it Ellington? There you go.
Ellington.
Ellington Pritchard. There you go. It's got a good name, isn't it? Ellington. There you go.
Yeah, and then like I say, that's just your other end then, just so you can kind of decorate things up if you wanted to.
Oh, I'm
if
loving
I go back to my previous page, but then if you just want to just basically just colour in with these, obviously they're great for that too. So if I come in with my brown, like I say, you can pick which end. I like using a brush end because I find you can sort of cover quite a large area quite quickly with these. But again, what we could do is if you wanted to pop some colour down that side, but then if we bring in our water brush again, you can then sort of drag that colour out.
And this is what gives it its shape,
yeah,
its authenticity,
That's it.
its roundness with the acorn in particular here.
You can see, you can sort of drag
Just makes it a little more realistic.
Yeah, you can really drag that out. You could keep. I would keep working that, and then you can drag that colour out. So you can do that with depending on what you're wanting to do. They're just gorgeous. Like I say, I love it because they've got so much versatility, these. Like I say, for you using with your water or just colouring direct to a page.
Julie, we've got one more bundle to show because this hour's gone way too quick. I've got some lino printing to do with the fabulous Jessica James.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very excited about that.
Very excited.
Let's show you another bundle as well. This one has your A4 marker and illustration paper pad in it. And look, no bleeding. No bleeding from one page to another, which is just fabulous. And also included in here, you are going to get your artist graphic marker pens. You can get these two together. So, Julie, what are the marker pens all about?
So, your marker pens are alcohol markers. So, maybe you've tried those before, or, you know, so these kind of are really easy to blend.
So easy to blend and layer, low odour and 25 vibrant
Absolutely.
colours.
Love the colourways in here. Perfect for just colouring in if you want to, or sketching. So let's quickly sketch something down.
I will say as well, I mean, I am a sucker for a good package, and I will say the packaging is just fabulous.
Yeah, I love the fact that the packaging is storage, because you see here, if this was my desk, they're there, that it's stood upright, I can see everything, all my colours are labelled. So all I've got to do then is just carry on drawing, and then I can slide them away after to put them away.
Let's get that price down. It's not $37.90 anymore. Oh, no, we're going to drop that price down. Down to $24.95. How much is the pad on its own, Ellie? So it should be $7.95. So you're getting the pad for free, and it's like you're getting a few pens for free as well. A few marker pens. Loving that. Such a good deal. And I will say, for gifts, I mean, I know Julie mentioned lots about gifts earlier. We're into October, so I think we can, you know, really properly think about Christmas gifts now. But this is such a good investment in, you know, not just in your crafting for the here and now, but maybe a hobby for you to take into the future.
Yeah, exactly.
And really excel at.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. You know, we always do new year, new craft, don't we? Maybe that's something you're thinking of. Invest in these today to start your new hobby.
You must have run out, Julie, because you do everything. Is there any craft that you haven't done yet that you'd like to do? Have you done the lino printing that we've got coming up in the next
Do you
hour?
know one thing I would like to do that I've only ever touched on but not really done to excess? Quilling.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, quilling, something like that.
Well, Carla can sort you out
Yeah,
on that,
Carla
can't
can.
she?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see I've just got my two colours of yellow. I just wanted to show you how easy they are to blend together. So I'm just going to go, I'm just kind of doing a quick sort of lemon shape. So you can pop that colour down. But then what you need to do then, so I started with my lightest colour, but then if I want to sort of make that so it's not got such a harsh line between the two, bring your lightest colour in. I like with these, you've got your chisel tip and your fine tip, because your chisel one is great when you're doing something large like this.
Like a large lemon.
That's it.
But you might be doing a petite lemon and want the finer one.
And obviously it looks darker, but as it evaporates, the alcohol evaporates, the colour sort of lightens as well. But you can see how you can kind of soften that down just by running the colour over it. And then what you could do then, once you've sort of that, then I would be bringing in maybe my Fineliners that we had on earlier, and then sort of like then draw around your, so you can see how you can combine all of these different pens together as well.
If you do want the Fineliners, remember we've got the 12 drawing pens in the black, the grey and the sepia with the brand new colour Fineliners as well, 20 of those fabulous colours. All of that $29.99 price on the side of your screen. That was the price, Ellie, wasn't it? $29.99. Hurrah, that's so
But you
good.
can see how you can sort of then start to bring in your other pens and work them all together. And then if I wanted maybe to bring a little bit of green in, I could. And then I can blend that out. So, because obviously lemons aren't always perfectly yellow, are they?
Sometimes with a waxy green on them.
Yeah, that's it. But if I wanted to sort of blend that out, can you see how it's moving it? So it'll smooth it and it'll also soften it as well.
I always have a lemon juice, a lemon squeezed before I go to the gym in the morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They say that it's good for rehydrating your body,
Yeah.
lemon juice. So I always have a glass of lemon juice in the morning.
That's it. So you can see how you kind of blend your colours together then to give it that sort of painted effect.
Authenticity.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's that shape and the roundness.
Yeah.
Before we disappear, let's just go back to our Woodland Wonderland book.
Oh,
because
yeah, let me
that
bring
colouring
that
book, I call it a colouring book, which makes it sound a bit kiddie. It's an artistry
No,
book.
yes,
it's
it is.
full of fabulous ideas. I mean, yes, it's a book and you are colouring in it, so it is a colouring book, but it's not... the images in here are fabulous.
Yeah,
It's just gorgeous.
Absolutely. I mean, if I just have a quick
A
flick
tranquil
through.
colouring retreat.
And that's exactly what it is. So if I just start...
Was that a terrarium?
Yeah.
I love a terrarium.
Yeah. Look at the snail. This is just, there's such beautiful imagery in this. I picked it upstairs because we've got a pile upstairs, Nigel. I don't know if you've seen. There's a pile of different colouring books,
really?
yeah, that we'll be having on shows.
Ooh.
But I picked this one just because autumn is my favourite season, and I straight away was just like, oh, I need this one.
Julie.
The wolf, everything.
When are you back, lovely lady? Because we've got time.
I don't know, actually. A couple of weeks, I think. I think I've got a couple of weeks
Julie's
break.
back in a couple of weeks, but don't...
never say never.
She will be judging your Christmas decorations.
Yes, I will.
Get those
Please
in, right?
send them in.
I'm going to stand on your box.
Get your hero videos in too.
Julie, we've got lino printing after the
I'm
break. We've got the most
excited.
wonderful thing. You can make your own stamps. We've got the most fabulous designs. Hedgehog, we've got a hare and a toadstool. Say goodbye, Julie.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady is Jessica Jane.
Hello.
And she brings us something unique to us here at HobbyMaker. The brilliant world of, well, carving your own stamps on lino. It's brilliant. If I show this, I mean, these three designs that we have got on the show for you today in a variety of different sizes, you are going to be able to create yourself, because the toadstool, the hare and the hedgehog, they're stamps that you've actually created yourself.
Yes.
Is it easy, Jessica?
So easy, so easy.
Because it is kind of like unique, this, isn't it?
It is a bit unique.
Well, to HobbyMaker, we don't have this on any other show, do we?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. We've got 4 different kits for you. One of them you can do all of these fabulous animals or all of these fabulous scenes, and the other one we've actually got individuals for you if you like the hare, or you like the toadstool, or if you like the hedgehog. So we do have choices for both print making and card making with the stamps that you will create yourself. So let's have a quick whip through all of the boxes that we've got for you, and the packaging is beautiful as ever. You do give good package, I will say. And then we'll do a bit of an unboxing for you. If you want them all together, this is the one to go for. Now, in here, you are going to get everything you need. We will do an unboxing in a moment, but you can see you get everything in there. This is the, oh, hello. This is the one, Jessica, that literally will give you all 3 of the designs to choose from, isn't it?
Yes, you can do all 3.
Lovely stuff. So you're going to be able to do the hare, you're going to be able to do the hedgehog, and then also do the toad as well. You will get lino in there. Might be wise to get some extra lino sheets as well. We'll explain that and utilise our cat P&P. So if you want to go for that collection, it's $37.95. WOJW 79 is your item code there. And all of those bits, if you're thinking, what is it? We'll show you more in a moment and then do an unboxing and explain everything. If you want the toadstool on its own, then you can go for this. Now, these are the large, these are the one-size prints that we have, aren't they?
Yes, these are to do the greetings cards.
Lovely. So these are going to be a 6 in size, these ones, aren't they?
A6, yeah.
Lovely. And then the previous one is going to be A5. So the ones that you saw in the previous box are A5. These are A6. So in here, again, you get everything you need, your lino sheets, your braille, your pencil, your artwork, the cards. Everything is included, even down to your colour. If you are into card making, this is definitely the one to go for. The other one is for prints, but obviously there's prints you can put on cards as well, can't you?
Well, yeah.
Choices for everybody. So that's the toadstool one. If you want to go for that, that's $35.95, your item code on the screen. Then we've got the hare. I suspect this is going to be very, very popular. I suspect they're all going to be popular, but I do think the hare, there's something rather fabulous about the hare. And especially when you are thinking that you are etching this yourself, you are literally carving this yourself, it is incredible. So if you want to go for that one, that is ROJW13. There is such a satisfaction about what you are making here that I don't think... You don't get with everything in the crafting world. I mean, everything's satisfying, but this is a different kind of satisfaction.
It is.
Then we have for you the hedgehog. This is my personal favourite. I just think this is lovely. It really is. Who doesn't love a hedgehog? Show me something that doesn't love a hedgehog and I will wrestle them to
You
the
know what I
ground.
recently found out? A baby one.
Hoglet.
A hoglet.
Isn't that the best word? It's
the best word.
Literally, I found that on a show not that long ago and I squealed.
Yeah, it's so exciting.
It's the best word, hoglet. I love it. So you can pretend these are hoglets. They can be little baby ones.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. Again, how many cards can we make?
3 in a kit.
3 in a kit, fabulous. So if you want to go for that one, all of your tools included, and you've got tools for life in there, of course. Get some extra lino, we'll explain about that in a moment. That one is your hedgehog there, if you would like to go for that. Right, now let's do the unboxing then and explain exactly what you're getting. We'll go back to the one with all 3 designs in here.
Yep.
So Jessica, take us through what we've actually got here, my lovely.
Okay, so in your box, you'll get... I'll open it up, actually.
Lovely.
You've got another little quote.
Adventure
if you
waits
remember,
in
I usually do a little
creativity.
quote. So yeah, just to get you in the feel for it all, really. You'll get your roller, the trusty roller. You'll get, in this one, you'll get 4 inks. So you'll get, let me actually show you the inks. You'll get a brown colour. Open that one up so you can
Lovely
just about
stuff.
see. And you'll get a bronze, a gold.
And if you are thinking, I don't know what to do with these, A, watch the show,
Nice
but
little
B, you
bronze.
do get instructions.
You do. You get instructions. Yeah, bronze and a green. So
Lovely.
you get all 4.
So you get 4 inks in there.
Yeah, and then this is kind of essential for the kit. It goes through the basics, where to start, how to hold your tool, how to even start with carving, the best way to use your inks. We'll all go through that in the demo in more detail, but
Love
it's
the
all
fact
in
we've got
there.
words and pictures.
Yeah, I mean,
Love a
that's
visual.
the best way. Yeah, so that's essential. You get your big sheet of lino. So this is A5.
So this is where you're creating, is it? This is where you're actually sort of carving.
Yeah, so essentially, so if we were doing one, I think we've got the hedgehog. I'll get a hedgehog out. This is essentially what you'll be making out of your sheet of lino.
How fabulous is that? I mean, I think that's true inspiration. When you see that and think, I'm going to be creating that in its entirety, and the process is deeply satisfying as well.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that you can create that and then you've got that as a print to literally put on whatever you like. You can put that onto fabric, you can put that onto cards, you can put that onto anything.
Yeah, loads of stuff. I'll show you the others while
If you want extra lino, it would be wise to get some extra lino because obviously you get a sheet of lino in there. So if you're going for this one, that gives you enough to do one of the animals. But if you wanted to do the toadstool, wanted to do the hair as well, then get a couple of extra sheets of lino as well. We'll put the details for the extra A5 lino, a 2-pack for you there, $19.99. Well worth popping into your basket. If you get that pack and add it to this, then you've got enough to do all 3 of the designs that Jessica is bringing you today.
Exactly. So that's the lino. You'll also get your tracing paper. That's for your transferring process, and then you've got your design to pick from. So they're all printed out.
Hang on, I forgot there's a frog in there as well.
There is.
My word, there's me talking about the toadstool. I actually overlooked the frog.
He's here.
Has Kat seen that? Our lovely
She has.
floor lady. She loves
she's
a frog.
also put a little request in.
Well, that's a
for
toad, isn't it?
later.
Let's be honest. But yes.
Yeah, toad.
It's a ribbity, hoppity thing.
And then you've got your hair and another little bit of instructions of how to do your transfer process.
Lovely stuff.
And then you get your card stock. So this is just some plain white card, and it's just so you can do your printing on, because usually you do more than one. You've got your test print first. You've got your test print first, and then you'll print directly onto it.
Lovely. Carol in Midlothian is in already. Well done, Carol. And you get your pencil in there as well.
You get a little pencil.
So everything is included.
Yeah.
So that's the one that we have for you there. I'll just run through the other ones that we've got for you too. If you want to go for the toadstool, of course, with the toad. How dare I forget the toad? In there you are going to get your lino sheet, you're going to get your roller, you will get your tracing paper, you get 3 of your inks, your pencil, your toadstool design, and you are going to get printed card blanks there. So you are going to get your fabulous card blanks in there for you. Your brown, bronze and gold are your colours for that particular one if you are going for the toadstool. That's ITJW25. Then bring on the hair. We've got the hair coming for you now. Yeah. Obviously you are going to be carving your own designs and you've got everything that you need to do that accordingly. Same colours again, brown, bronze and gold for your inks in there. You've also got your lino sheet, your roller. I mean, it's worth getting some extra lino. I will say that if you want to. So you can't have enough lino.
No,
so once you start carving, it's an addiction.
It is.
But a good one.
It's a good
It
addiction.
is. Carol in Midlothian, you're the first person to check out. Well done, my lovely. You get your printed card blanks in there as well. You've got your hair design and you get your inks, your pencil, your tracing paper, your roller, everything you need. Jessica thinks about it all. Plus you get a quote. Look, adventure waits in creativity. Love it. Then we got the hedgehog, or it's a little baby one A hoglet.
Hoglet.
It's the best thing. You just have to do that as well. It's like a hoglet.
Yeah, you've got to go
Beautiful
small.
word. So this is your hoglet one, or your hedgehog. Again, you can see you get everything you need in there. Again, it's the same combination, same colours again on this one. So you're going to get your bronze, your brown, and your gold, isn't it? How can I forget the gold? That's my favourite design. I just think that's lovely. And you will see on the cards, because with these you're going to be able to make 3 cards, there is the space for you to get your stamp in there. So it's like you don't need to worry about the leaves on this one. You just carve the beautiful hedgehog itself. Yeah. Right, fabulous. Also, we do have extra lino for you in the A6, if you want, or the A5, sorry, if you want to go for that. The 2 sheets of the A5, I haven't got it, it's on the other counter, but we can show a picture. We know what lino looks like. So the 2 sheets of the A5 lino, if you do want to go for that, your price on that, $19.99. Definitely go for extra of that. Do we have extra lino in the A6 as well?
We do.
We do. Let's show you that as well. So if you want a 3-pack of the A6, that makes sense. 3 designs, 3-pack, just saying. So if you do want to go for those, $14.99, that's brilliant, a $5 a sheet. For 3 of those in the A6 size there. Right, enough talk from me. We need to see this in action. So, Jessica, take it away.
Okay, so we're going to do the hair card because I think that's going to be a popular one. I think people like hairs. I don't know why, but
well, now I've discovered there's a toad on the toadstool as well. I think all 3 of them are equally as good.
Well, I'm definitely going to print the toad after the hair.
For me, I would have to go for like the one with all 3 in because then I don't have to worry about choices.
So
I just get some extra lino.
Well, yeah, stock up. So you've got your guidelines, so you can just use that. When you get started, just read through it, go through it, because the main thing is how to hold your tool.
Now, we have the tool on the show as well.
We have the tool.
You need a tool. I'm going to say that right here, right now. Obviously,
you
the
do
tool
get it
comes in the collections as well, doesn't it?
You do get it in the kit.
Lovely.
Yeah, so you're following your guidelines. And then this sheet here is your template design, and you're literally tracing over it. So you'll get your tracing paper and your sturdy pencil, and you'll literally just put it on top. Now, you don't need to worry about the foliage here because that's included on the card design. And you'll literally just draw around it. Now, it doesn't have to be anything perfect because this is more of a guideline. And it'll come out a little bit different when you're actually carving it. I'll just do the ears for you, and then I can show you the finished version. So once you've got your transfer done, it will look something like this, and you'll literally just place it on your lino. You'll give it a little scribble. Again, doesn't have to be neat or anything. It's literally just so it transfers on, dead easy.
So we talked about mindfulness in the last show with Julie and the Zieler pens. I think this is equally as mindful as a craft goes because it just, I don't know, it draws you in with the excitement of seeing what you can produce.
Yeah, definitely.
You're not just stamping something, you are creating the stamp to stamp something.
You are. So, I mean, that was dead simple. So you can just, I mean, this is what I did earlier.
Nice.
So we've got a finished one there. So I'm just going to go through the basics of getting started with your carving. So you've got your tool in your hand here and your finger over this circular bit.
And is that the size of the tool that we get in the collection, in the boxes?
You get 5 blades.
Okay.
This is number 1. I always use number 1. It's the finest one. You get more detail out of it, but your thicker ones are good for removing any backgrounds or like big spaces. So yeah, make sure that this bottom bit here of your blade is nice and flat on your lino. So I'll just do a little bit of the outline. And I'll just go all around him.
Now, if you do want to go for carving tools, so I just want to check. So the carving tool, you get a tool in the one with the 3 designs in, don't you?
You get a carving tool in every kit.
In every kit, brilliant, lovely.
Yeah, so, you know, you can just get the kit and you'll get everything you need.
But if you do want extra carving tools, because maybe you want to carve with a friend, why the devil not? Then we do have these as well. If you want to go for those, what do you get in the extra set then if you go for the carving tools?
You just get all 5 blades.
So you get all 5, you see there. So all 5 blades.
Yeah. It's also if you want to do your own design and you don't necessarily want the kit the way that I've created it and you just want to have a go.
So you get that in the collection, in the boxes, but also you can buy a separate one as well.
Yeah.
See, I love that because it's like then you can carve with a friend.
Yeah.
Make it together.
Exactly. So, yeah, I'll just finish him off.
Is there a technique to this then, Jessica, as far as like angle and pressure?
So you don't need to press too hard because the lino is nice and soft. So that was really smooth. And I always rotate the lino with the design. So I'm not like this with the tool. It's more, this is moving around a little bit more. And that's essentially how I get the details. So, I'll just do little bits. The outlines are the easiest, but if you just
this is the great thing, isn't it? You've got the lines there from where you've actually traced it.
Yeah.
Where you've actually sort of like used the pencil and the tracing paper to go onto the lino. And then you can see exactly where you need to carve.
Yep. So I'll finish off this little chest area and then
literally his hairy chest.
His hairy chest. I actually saw a rabbit yesterday on my drive.
Did you?
Yeah.
What, on your drive? As in on your driveway or on your drive here?
No, on my driveway.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Like Burnley way.
Ah.
I'm quite rural where I am, so...
I think we had this conversation
before,
didn't we?
We do,
my husband's from Burnley.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, for example, now I'm just carving out this negative space. I'm just going to keep the same blade, but you can change it to the bigger one if you want, or if you think that'll be easier for you.
So you've got 5 different blades, and are they easy to just sort of change over?
Yeah, so it's literally just popped in the top there, and this hole here, you get like a little stick, and you just pop it in and it comes out. It's very easy.
Clip it back in.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
So
you would carve the entirety there, and then what would the next stage be?
Well, it'll look like this little fella.
Ah.
So that will be how he finishes.
There you go. Let's pop him into place.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm sliding.
That's all right, my lovely. So he's all carved out accordingly.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. So the next bit is your inking.
So has this one already been inked just because the lino's a different colour?
Yes, that's why he's a little bit darker.
Because the lino is always this colour, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Getting busier and busier for our hair. I think that's because obviously Jessica's working on it at the moment. This is the hair on its own, the card kit. Gail in South Yorkshire, Jenny in Cambridgeshire, Carol in Midlothian. Oh, now look at this.
So I just use a little, what they call
So is this like ink? Is it paint? What is it?
So these are inks. They're block printing inks. They're all water-based.
Because these are quite viscous and thick, aren't they?
Yeah, well, you need it to be to get a good
Yes.
a good print finish. So you just put a little blob on. Now, this is an old table mat. In your kits, you'll get like a little plastic sheet, but if you wanted to use something with a bit more sturdiness to it, you can do.
I like that. I just raid your charity shop, get some old table mats.
Yeah, I bought a pack of 12 and they're all wrecked now, but, you know. So, yeah, you get a little roller as well, and you'll just get your roller on there and get a nice bit of coverage, and you're just rolling it out.
If you do want another roller, like a little crafty brayer, isn't it? They're $7.99 each. We've got a variety of colours for you. There's, well, variety too. Cream, it's a variety, isn't it? Cream and blue we've got for you to choose from. If you want to go for your rollers, they're $7.99 each. We'll bring you the details in of those on the side of your screen. We'll bring in the blue to begin with. So if you want a blue one, 3.5 centimetres in size, in width for you there. Are they easy to clean?
So easy.
How do we clean them?
Just warm water.
That's it?
Warm water or a bit of soapy water.
So just like literally a bit of fairy liquid or
yeah,
whatever?
they're easy to clean and they don't stain your clothes either.
Nice. So if you want to go for the blue one, it's THJW19. If you want to go for the white one, we've got the white one as well. Exactly the same as the blue one. It's just a different colour. But it's the same size and just as creative and just as versatile and just as rollerable, if that's a word. Rollerable. So if you would like to go for that one, IHJW98.
It is handy to have more than one, because if you're doing multiple colours at once, you can just...
Yes.
I usually have a roll of rollers.
But you don't want to cross-contaminate your colours, do you?
No, you don't. So now I'm going to roll it on. I'm just going to do a little sound so you can hear the tackiness.
Oh, can you hear that noise, or do we need to get our mic up against it? Can you hear it? Oh, that is a satisfying noise.
Well, that's what you want.
But both you and I rammed our mics up against it as well, didn't we?
I know, but that is what you want. You don't want it too wet and squidgy. You want it nice and sticky.
Okay.
So, yeah, you just roller it directly onto your hair. So I'll do...
If you do want to go for the collection where you get all three, your A5 Lino printer kit, remember it's A5, allowing you to do the fabulous prints. I mean, you can see the prints that we've got in the studio here on the desk. I mean, literally, if you are thinking about popping them into if you are thinking about popping them into a frame or something, then these would be absolutely glorious for you. So if you want to go for these three, 20% of the stock is gone. $37.95 is your price on that one. So you can see you have got the hedgehog, you've got the hare, and then you've got the toadstool with the toad as well. So you get all three of those. So let me just move that in so you can see you get the hedgehog as well. There you go. So those three are all yours. Right, back to you, lovely Jessica.
So we've got a nice inked up little hair. And put that there. So you can just see you've got a nice bit of coverage on there. And then I'll just get the card out
Lovely.
the way.
And the cards are included. If you are going for the A6 kits, that's where you get to make the 3 cards. All of your cards are included. And this bit is already pre-done, isn't it?
Yes, pre-done. So they come pre-printed, so you can just simply put your design right on there.
And I love it because you've got the hair-shaped hole ready to go, haven't you?
I know. Easy peasy.
And obviously you will have a hedgehog-shaped hole or a frog, a toadstool and a toad-shaped hole. I can't say that anymore. It just sounds weird.
So, yeah, you're just lining him up to the little gap in the middle. And then I just do a little, with my thumb all the way around, just make sure there's a good bit of pressure.
I think this is the moment where literally you have that eureka, like, I made this.
Yeah, because you see it all come together and you're just dead proud of yourself.
Yes. I think that's the word there, Jessica. It's pride, isn't it? You've got such pride in this. Susan in the West Midlands, you write in. If you have any questions, do ask the lovely Jessica, because she's fabulous. Move you back over here, darling, for me.
Slide in.
Because she is fabulous and will know everything about this pretty unique craft.
Okay, shall we do the reveal? So I always do a little peek first.
So how do you do that?
So I just try not move it, but I'll just have a little look.
Oh, it's looking good.
That's a good sign. It's just to make sure that you've pressed it down enough and you've got enough ink on there.
Oh, that's awesome.
And there you go.
That is awesome.
So there's your hair.
Can I say as well, it gives me, I think it's the card, the ink, the stamp, the combo. It gives it almost like a letterpress kind of feel. Yeah. It's a very kind of like soft feel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you happy for people to make cards to sell for charity, do little sweets, notelets or whatever?
Yeah, absolutely.
So craft fairs and things like that?
Sell them for charity, give them to friends, whatever.
You are a generous lady, loving that. So a complete angel policy. Right, let's recap your kits for you and then we will show you more of this in action. So we've got your one with all 3 in to begin with. So if you want to go for this one, you are going to get enough to make, well, one of the designs completely. You will get everything you see there. You don't get the frames, but you do get obviously the prints. You will be you get a sheet of lino. So obviously if you want extra lino, because maybe you can do the hair with the lino, but then you will want a lino for the hedgehog and a lino for the toadstool and toad. So get some extra lino. We'll put the details for the lino over on the side. There it is. There you go. Thank you. So 2 sheets, $19.99. Well worth going for on that one. But you do get everything else that you need in the collection. So you've got your paint, your inks in there. You are going to get your instructions. You will get the actual prints themselves. You will get the lino. You will get the pencil, and you will get your roller. You're going to get
your tool as well.
Tool.
Your carving tool.
I forget the.
It's because I've not put it on here. But
I was going to say,
you do get it.
The tool's not out on anything, is it? So it's like because have we got tools in the box, or am I going mad?
They're not in the box because they just come separate.
But you do get a tool.
You do get one.
Brilliant, lovely stuff.
Yeah.
So you are getting a tool as well. Does it come like that?
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, no, that's a picture you've taken already, isn't it? Lovely. You do get this as well, everybody. That's included with all the kits. You will get your carving tools as well. It's just too big to go in the box, basically. But you are going to get that as well. Those are worth, on their own, if you want to go for that, $19.99. So you get that. Hang on. This penny has just dropped with me now. That's worth $19.99, and you're getting that in a kit with everything else for $37.95. That's brilliant value for money.
Yeah.
That is brilliant value for money. That penny just dropped then. Do you know what I mean? That's brilliant. Right, so well done. More of you coming through. I think the penny's dropped for a lot of people there now as well. Heading towards 30% of the stock being gone there. So Heather in Northamptonshire, Pamela, Alison, Debbie in Ayrshire, do check out your baskets. We want to make sure you secure your purchase. So that's the one with all 3. But maybe you want the individuals. Let's go for the hedgehog next. Or the little hoglet if you want to pretend it's a baby hedgehog. You are going to get this included. So your carving tools are in there. You also get your lino sheet. So you get one of those. If you want extras, we will have those in the A6 size as well. You have got your roller, your tracing paper, your 3 inks in there in the gold, the brown and the What have I forgotten this
Bronze.
time? Bronze. Thank you. Why can I not remember 3 things I've got to remember? Your hedgehog design in there, and you get your 3 printed card blanks because you will be making 3 of these fabulous cards. But obviously that stamp means you can use it infinitesimal times, as many times as you like, which is brilliant.
Anywhere.
So that's your hedgehog or your hoglet. LHJW96 is your item code there. Again, you are getting everything there, but you are getting the tool on top. So you do get the tools as well, which is brilliant. An extra 20 quid's worth. Loving
Well,
that.
you can't do it without the tool.
Well,
so
that's what I was thinking when I looked at the box, and I thought there's no tool in there.
Yeah.
That's why it confused me, but it's obviously because the tool's too big to go
Too
in the
big.
box. What a problem. Now, we've also got for you as well the hair. So if you want to go for the hair, this is your hair that you have there. You've got the lino sheets included. Again, get some extra lino sheets. Everything in there, enough to make 3 of your cards, plus you get your tools included as well. And those are the fabulous things that you're going to be making. I love that.
So cute.
I have that in a frame.
Well, you
Literally.
could do.
Well, this is it. I'd have the prints and the cards, a matching suite. $35.95 for that one. So that means, really, this entire kit, because you get that in there, is costing you 15 quid, 16 quid.
Yeah.
That's so good. Love it. Right, so you've got that. And then finally for you, you've got this one, which is your toadstool and your toad. So if you want to go for this one, if you're ordering it, it's called the toadstool. Again, you get everything in there, plus your tools are included as well. So you get those in there. Again, that means everything in the box, just a mere £16, because you are getting the tools that are worth $19.99 included as well. And remember, with that tool set, you are getting 5 different heads, which is brilliant. Right, let's have another demo with your lovely self, Jessica.
Okay, so as I've been requested,
Unique, isn't it?
to do
A toadstool and a toad.
frog for the special frog wall.
Oh, that'll be. Oh, yes. Because right, okay, I need to explain. Cat, come here. Come here. Lovely cat. Our lovely magic hands, floor crew, just general all-round good egg. She's obsessed with frogs and toads, aren't you, Cat?
I am.
So what do we have over there in the studio?
A frog wall.
What's on the frog wall?
Loads of frogs.
Loads of frogs that people have drawn and painted and created and done, which is brilliant, isn't it? Do you want to go and take a photo of it and then bring it back and I can show everybody? That would be good. But turn all your messages off, just in case. So is this going to go on your frog wall?
It is going to go on the frog
What
wall.
is that? Craig's done a frog, isn't he?
Not yet.
Has he not done one? Oh, because Craig's coming out for Hunky Dory, and I thought he'd done a frog as well. So this, you're honoured going on the frog wall, Jessica.
No.
With
what
your
can I say?
toad.
I think I've got to sign it and everything.
You have, absolutely.
I feel like a proper...
But this is going to be unique, because obviously it will go on the card, that goes on the wall, and then other people will admire it when they come into the studio and say, oh, what's that interesting toad? And then we can say, that's Jessica Jane.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you.
Toadie.
We'll get some extra sales for you.
Business card next to
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Head to the website now, www.hobbymaker.com.
Make your own. So I'm just getting nice bits of ink on there. So sometimes I'll just use the light to try and see if I've got enough coverage.
And with the actual ink that you're using here as well, how quickly does it dry?
I'd say leave it overnight, really.
Okay,
Sometimes
so there's no chance of it drying whilst you're still doing it, kind
no,
of thing. Right,
no,
lovely.
you're okay with that. So then you get your card blank as well.
So basically, Kat needs to put this on the wall, but Kat, don't touch this until tomorrow because it will smudge and we don't want that.
Just putting that there to prevent any ink getting on the card. So then you get your little...
Would you ever put these on a block?
Yeah, you could do.
Okay.
Yeah, you could use the stamping thingamajig. You know, if you stuck it on somehow.
Mind your head, my lovely.
Sorry.
Thank you.
So, yeah, you just line it up with the gap and you press it down, same process.
How good is that?
So, yeah, just keep going until I know that I've done all the way around.
And then when this is revealed, we're going to put it on the frog wall. And this is a picture of the frog wall. There you go. Plus, mind your step, health and safety. Oh, yeah. That should say mind your hop, really, shouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so we are going to get that on the frog wall. How bizarre. That's so weird, isn't it, to have a frog wall? But I kind of love the fact that we do. It's just random. Thanks, Kat.
Random the better.
Look at this.
Right, I'm going to do a little peek again.
OK, a little sneaky peek, bottom and top, just to check.
Like to see. Oh, we need a little bit more here. So that's why it's good, because you'll see a little patch where there's no ink and, you know, you want it nice and crisp. So I'll just have a little peek. That's
and
a
I
bit
just love the fact that
better.
with these kits, you get everything you need.
Right, let's just go for it.
OK, let's do it. Yes.
Yeah, so
Look
there's your
at
little
that.
toad.
Oh, that's so
Isn't it
good.
cute?
And then you have to like sign it down there or sign it somewhere, and then that can go on Kat's wall.
Yeah,
That's so good.
Ah.
That's so, so good. Right, obviously you are getting inks in the bundles, aren't you, in the boxes. You are getting 3 inks now, but we do have some other ink bundles for you as well. Do you want to come with me to show the inks?
Yeah.
Come on, Jessica, let's head over here. We've got some extra inks for you. We have got...
I think they might be over here.
Oh, they're over there. Back we go. There we go. Sorry.
So-
I thought they were over there. My apologies.
Right, we've got them.
Right. Should we go back over there?
Yeah,
again,
we
just
can
to
go
confuse
over there.
everybody? Let's do it. Come on. So we've got, what have we got to begin with? Black and white?
So we've got
green.
So these are the colours you'll get in the kits.
Okay, so if people want to buy extras of these, can they buy extras as well?
Yes.
We've got bronze, gold, and... Oh, we've got bronze, gold and silver. Have you got the silver over there, Jessica?
Yep.
Lovely.
All, yeah.
Bring it over.
Just
Okay,
grabbing
so
them.
we've got the... Oh, hang on, so the bronze... So we've got the bronze, gold and silver. So is it those 3? There you go.
That's them.
So those 3 there. So that's the bronze, gold and the silver, if you would like to go for that. That silver is lovely. Can you imagine like a silver toad? Or a bronze hoglet? That would be nice.
That would be quite nice.
That would be cool.
It's like a bit of a coppery colour.
$11.99 is your price on that one. EWJW20 is your item code there. Next up for you, we've got our autumn colours, which is autumn green.
Yep.
We have got orange and brown. Which one's that? Is that the brown?
That one's the brown.
That's the brown.
It's
so
a dark brown.
Have you got the orange?
Yes.
You go and grab the orange.
I've left
for us.
that
We've
in
got
the bag.
3 of those. Do we have a little picture on the web as well, just while Jessica's finding the other one? So these are, there you go, your green, orange and your brown that you have for you there. Oh, hello, we've got to see this in the flesh, because look how vibrant that is. In fact, you know what? That cannot be contained. I need to get that out. Look at that.
It's a really nice orange. It's like a burnt red.
Yes,
no,
that's gorgeous.
Burnt orange.
Burnt orange, yeah, absolutely. It's definitely got red tones, doesn't it? That's gorgeous. And you get a lot in there, so I'm going to do it again. You get loads in there. I really want to put my finger in that, but I'm not going to. I really do. The kid in me was like, $14.99 is your price on that one. EXHJW46. Now, also black and white for you. And am I right in thinking with the black and white, you can obviously make these darker or lighter by mixing?
Yes, you can mix. You could go more pastel if you wanted.
So well worth going for on these ones. $7.95 is your price on that one. IBJW23 is your item code there. Sarah in Northamptonshire, you will go for those. Right, everybody, I want you to all check out your baskets, and then we're going to come back with another fabulous demonstration with the Lino again. It's just so good. Now, go and get yourself sorted with a toadstool or 2. We'll see you the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back, and well done to everybody checking out their baskets. That's what I like to see. Let's take it from the top again. Good afternoon, my name's Nigel. How are you doing? This is the fabulous Jessica Jane, who is bringing something brand new, well, not brand new, but unique to us here at HobbyMaker. The wonderful world of creating and carving your own stamps using Lino. Now, the thing is, you might think, oh, Lino, that's the stuff that goes on your floor. But no, Lino is actually used in the stamping world. But here you are able to carve, with the tools that you've got included, with each and every kit that Jessica brings you, your own fabulous stamps. Now, the brilliant designs that we've got for you, the kit that you're seeing on your screen at the moment incorporates all 3 of them. You've got the hare, You've got the toad and the toadstool, and then you've also got the hedgehog as well. Now, this collection is going to give you everything that you need to create a print, because you are going to have one A5 lino sheet. If you want to do all 3 prints, get a couple of extra sheets of lino. We do have that on the show for you. Take advantage of our Cat P&P. In the collection, you are going to get your lino sheet, your roller, your tracing paper, your inks, your pencil, your Woodland animal print designs, all 3 of them. Plus, you are going to get 3 of your A5 white papers as well for those prints. Then just add a couple of frames and look at this. This is what you could be doing. How gorgeous is that? That is your, you know, your conservatory sorted. These could be going on the wall in the bedroom. I do think they'd look nice in the smallest room of the house. You know, the one that you spend a lot of time in reading magazines, that one, yeah. I just think these would be fabulous because they look so... well, together.
They're a nice set.
Yeah, they're a brilliant set, and they are very arts and crafts, which I just love.
Yeah.
I think, I live in Brighton. If those were on sale in the lanes in Brighton, they would be an absolute arm and a leg.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I've never been to Brighton. I've always
Come
wanted to
down.
go. Yeah.
The door is open. You are welcome. You are very welcome. So that's your Woodland Animals if you would like to go for that one. 60% of our stock has gone on that one. So pop that in your basket and check out. And you do get the tools. See the tools at the top there? You get those included. Everything is included, which is phenomenal. It really, really is. And the tools on their own are $19.99. So that's half your price there. And you get the 5 different heads for the tools. So every kind of like possible carve or stamp design that you want is catered for. Those 5 different heads, you'd use them for like different thicknesses, I'm assuming.
Yeah, different grooves. So like with the hedgehog, like around the backgrounds, you can remove your backgrounds with the bigger blades.
It's like your sort of nibs on pens, isn't it? Sometimes you want a thicker chisel one, sometimes you want a smaller fine one or a bullet one.
Like if you were colouring in a big area, you'd use a thicker
Absolutely. Let's go... we're over-allocated for this one. Right, let's get a sell-out. I want Jessica... I'm not sending Jessica home till we get a sell-out. So everybody needs to check out Amanda in West Midlands, Gail in South Yorkshire, Jennifer in Hampshire, Keeley in Kent, Heather in Northamptonshire. If everybody checks out, we are going to... Some people are going to miss out. Do not let it be you. WOJW79. That's wow with J for Jessica in the middle. WOJW79 is your item code on that one. Right, we've also got the 3 singular designs if you want to go for that. Let's go for the toadstool. These are card making kits. The other one is for prints, but these, well, you can use them as cards if you want. But this is your A6 card making kit that we've got for you here. You can make 3 of the cards. There's the one that, well, you can see there's one on the packaging, but you can see here's one that the lovely Jessica just made. It's going to go on our frog wall here at HobbyMaker. Very excited about that. Again, you are going to get all of the tools that you need included in the kit, plus you are going to get your lino sheet. Again, I would recommend you get some extra lino in the A6. We do have a pack of 3 for you. We'll get the details for that on the screen at some point. It's on the website there. We've got the roller. You are going to get your tracing paper, your 3 inks, your pencil, your toadstool design, and the 3 printed card blanks. And the background is printed for you. If you want your 3-pack of your A6 lino, details on the side for you there. Then we've got the hair. Did I do the hair next? Yeah, the hair. If you want to go for the hair, I mean, again, we've got a finished one that we can show.
I've just done this one.
Look at you. This is brilliant. So are we going to do the hedgehog next then? Because we've done the hair, we've done the toadstool.
Yeah.
We need to do the hoglet for a matching set. Very happy. $35.95 is your price on this one. Again, you get all of your tools included. You are going to get your lino sheet, your roller, your tracing paper, everything that you see there. Basically, if you need it, you've got it in that collection. And then finally, the hedgehog, or a little baby hedgehog called a hoglet. Love it. I'm so glad you reminded me of that word.
It's the best fact I've ever heard.
It is. Do you know my other favourite Mother Nature fact? This will blow your mind.
What is it?
You know sunflowers?
Yeah.
You know they look at the sun. When the sun's not out, they look at each other. I know. How adorable is that?
Oh my God.
It is, isn't it?
It makes me want to cry.
It makes me want to cry. As I can imagine. But it's just divine. So that and hoglets together.
Yeah, I know.
Dinner party made. Yeah. So if you want to go for this one, this is your hedgehog one. Again, you get everything you need. And don't forget, you are getting your tools included as well. Those tools on their own, $19.99. But I'm going to say, unless you just want to get an extra set of tools for like friends and loved ones, which is a brilliant idea, then do get the kits because you get tools included with every kit, which is brilliant. Right, let's go back to basics. With the hedgehog one, let's explain what we're getting, how you do it. Should we do a bit of an unboxing again? Because that might be quite nice, actually, mightn't it?
We're going to be doing big or little hedgehog.
Let's do an unboxing of the hedgehog
Yep.
in the small one, but then we'll do, well, whichever one you want, basically.
Okay, so, like we said, you get everything, including your tools. So you'll open it up and you've got this lovely little quote.
Adventure waits in creativity.
Cute. So
I'd like it to say howdy hoglet. That's what I
I should change it, shouldn't I? You'll get your little roller. This is essential for applying your inks. You'll get your 3 colours, and they will be, they're over there now, aren't they? But they'll be the brown, the bronze, and the gold.
So it will be brown, bronze, gold.
Yeah, that's them.
Those ones there, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get a lovely little bronzy colour if you want a bit more shimmer.
It's like a
to
sort
your
of a
card.
minty colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's quite coppery, actually.
Yes, a coppery pink.
Yeah, and then you could always go gold as well.
I love that. Can you imagine a gold hedgehog? Yes, please.
Yeah, any day of the week.
Any day of the week.
And then the brown, which is what we've got on all our examples. So it's just a nice dark brown. So you can choose from any of them colours.
So you get all 3 of those included.
Yep, you'll get your lino. So this is essential for actually carving your design.
So obviously there's enough lino for one of the designs in the smaller kit, which is what you need, but we do recommend if you are going for the one with the 3 in there, the 3 designs, that you go for extra lino. I would get extra lino anyway, because once you start making your own stamps, you're going to want to do it a lot.
Yeah, and if you, you'll just, it's like an addiction. Like it's an actual bug.
What a great addiction to have there.
I know, there's like little bits of lino all over my studio floor. Like a little pile.
I'm not surprised.
So then this is your stencil sheet. So this is what you use to copy the design onto your lino. So you'll get your tracing paper and you'll just place it on top. And I'll just do a little bit of it. And you'll just draw around your hedgehog. Really simple. And then do little spiky bits for his fringe.
Can I set the face on this as well? And Director Adam just said the same. And he and I think often the same, I've got to say. A raccoon. It looks like a little raccoon.
Oh.
If you took away the hedgehog's prickles, it's a raccoon.
It is a little raccoon.
It is.
That is actually so cute.
I feel quite cruel, you know, de-prickling the hedgehog, but there you go. But if you get a raccoon, then winner, winner. Just to say, we've got how many left on this one? 3. Oh, sorry. If you want all 3, 3 left. If you want the one with all 3, so side details for that, WOJW79. There's only 3 left on that. How many people have we got in the basket for that, Ellie? There was way more than 3. Okay, yeah, okay. Literally, a lot of people are going to miss out on that one. So please, please check out. I know it's tempting to watch the lovely Jessica, but just pause the TV, check your baskets out, and then come back and unpause your TV, and then you won't have missed anything. Look, raccoon.
Raccoon. I'm just going to do this on this little test piece. I always have a spare scrap. So that's his little face, and you'll just flip it over and you'll place it on your lino. So obviously you'll have your A6 in your box, and you'll just be scribbling directly on it, and those pencil drawings will just transfer onto your lino.
So you're scribbling from the back,
yeah,
and then transferring it onto the actual lino itself.
Yeah. So try and keep it still, like what I just did, nearly moved the entire thing.
Well, I suppose you could low-tack tape it down if needed.
You could. Yeah, especially if you were doing the A5, it's a bit of a bigger sheet.
Can I say as well, what I've just realised is like, yes, you have now got room to do this hedgehog's head on the spare bit of lino. So it's like, if you were quite clever, you could almost like decoupage your layers up if you wanted to, couldn't you? If you wanted to like, do the head.
I would actually really like to come out with a kit so you can do that, but I don't want to confuse people.
Make it happen.
Yeah.
In the future.
I would really like to do layers, because that's how I do my work.
Let's
everything's
manifest
layers.
that.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so here are the tools. The tools are all included.
Yeah, so you'll get all 5 blades in here. I'll open it up for you. So you get all 5 blades in there.
And this is 20 quid on its own, or 19.99. So the fact that you get this, I mean, the only reason I would buy a set of this on their own is because you want to have a spare set, basically. But you are getting this in this size with each and every box. It's not in the box, it's separate, but you are getting it with it.
Yes, you are.
So good.
And then, so you just pop it in the top. It's as simple as that. If it wobbles out, sometimes that happens, you just have to press it hard on a surface. And then you get your little stick, and you pop it in, and pop. Simple as that. So it's dead easy, and yeah, off you go, really, once you've mastered that. So then you've got your tool, and you'll have that in the palm of your hand and your finger on this top bit. That's the most important bit, because if you're holding it like this, you're not going to get anywhere. So nice and flat, and you'll literally just nice and flat on the surface of your lino. Try and carve away from your hands as well, which is difficult, because it's just normal to do that.
and move your line up.
That's so good to see from the front as well, isn't it? So you can see exactly, you know, the pressure that's being put there. And it's not a massive pressure. I mean, you do not need to be built like a shot putter to make this happen.
No.
Because, you know, you're not built like a shot putter.
No,
so.
I'm really not. I'm really not.
You and I are quite dinky, so it's kind of like, you know, you do not need to be like super, you know, hench to make this work.
No, you don't. It's just dead easy. And you can do it in little bits, like what I was doing there. That was just little bits to, you know, give this hairy ear. You could just do
With a hairy chest, now we've got a hairy ear.
So, yeah,
I'm
that's
at
just...
that stage in life where I've got hairy ears.
Well,
If I just said that out loud, I did. Yeah, there you go.
And then I'm just going to give you a little top tip for the eyes. So you can put... Hang on, let's get them out. So you just put your tool right there and you tilt it and you do a full spin, full 360.
Look at that.
And you get the perfect little eye.
That's it. So literally spin it round.
Yeah, full all the way around.
Like a record, baby.
Yeah.
Loving that. So, okay, so once you've then done all of the carving, all of the etching, so you would get to the stage where you've got something like this. I know this is the bigger one.
This is the
got
bigger
here,
one,
so
yeah.
This is the bigger one. But you would have something like that,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
yeah.
Phenomenal. So what would be the next stage?
So if you were inking this one up, I'd recommend getting the second roller as well.
Okay.
Because you'll have... So if you're doing him brown, you want one roller for the brown hedgehog, and then if you wanted to do green, because you get green in that kit as well, similar to the visual.
Just to say, just so we can clarify, this is the A5 that's in this kit over here. Sorry for you, I'm pointing at the screen, sorry. So like literally that one is in that kit there. So we'll put that back on the main graphic over here. But if you want the smaller card design, so that would be the A6, that size, then we do, it's the individual animal packs that you need to buy. All of the details are on the website as well, so everything makes sense there as well. But literally, we are giving you choices. So there's the card sizes. That would be in your A6, and you can choose from either 3 of the hare, 3 of the toadstool, or 3 of the hedgehog in the individual packs. Or you can, if you want to go for all 3 designs together, but you only get enough lino to make 1, so you need extra lino in the pack where you get all 3 together. That would be your Woodland Wonders. Right, lovely. Back to you, darling lady.
Okay, so also just going to say, Mum and Hoglet.
Perfect.
There they are together.
Honestly, I'm thinking Mother's Day card. Can you imagine?
Oh, I mean, that would be a big card, but yeah.
Well, mothers deserve it.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
So yeah, this is the difference in size. So this one will be for your...
For your mum.
Oh, that would be nice.
That would be nice.
That would be nice, yeah. Yeah, so you could... Actually, that's a good idea. Because you could cut out your hedgehog here and have him on his own. You could get rid of your background and then you could do the smaller one as well.
I think it'd be a great idea. Look at you and I cooking on gas
I know,
today,
just
aren't
keep
we?
going.
It's because we bonded over a hoglet.
We do.
That's what it is.
And sunflowers. No,
And
set me over the
sunflowers,
edge.
the most adorable thing.
So yeah, this is a little hoglet.
So should we ink it up and do it? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's create something again.
Should I do big or small? Have we got time to do big?
Well, we've got 10 minutes, so you tell me.
We'll do big.
Adam, how long have we got exactly? 10 minutes. If you want, we'll go to the top of the hour.
We'll go small.
Okay, we'll go
We'll
small.
stay small.
So we've got 9 minutes, I'm being told. He's just cut you a minute off. Sorry.
That happened so quick.
So mean.
Yeah, so you just get more ink. Let me move this over so you can see.
Bring it over. So literally this one, of course, is the smaller one, which is going to be the individual kit. So obviously details on the screen are for the larger one. So we'll put that back on the screen for you, the smaller one. Ellie, how are we doing on the Woodland Wonders, by the way? Have people checked out? I can't hear you. Come back to the mic, darling. Oh, one left, and then that is it. We need a sellout. We're not going on to the next show until we get some, until we get a sellout, or we'll see if we can get a few more bits and pieces added on for you.
Well, that's good. I'm glad everyone likes it.
Well, what's not to like? Do carry on ordering after the hour, though, because we will see if we can get some extra stock from the lovely Jessica, because she's very generous. So if things do sell out and you think, like, oh, no, I didn't get it, check back in another 10 minutes and there might be some extra stock on there.
Yeah. There we go. So we've got a nice inked up little hoglet.
It's just adorable.
So cute. So one thing to look out for, actually, when you're inking up your design is any little bits of lino. You know, like these bits here? If they get on the surface of your design, when you print it, you'll end up with a white patch. So you've just got to make sure, and sometimes you can check by checking your roller.
Oh, Jessica, you know your Woodland Wonders.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, can we have a round of applause for Jessica? She's got a sellout. Yes.
Yay.
Woodland Wonders is, but we can have extra stock, can't we?
We can, yeah.
So basically, extra stock, no extended dispatch or anything like that. Literally, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
That stock is added. Ellie's been beavering away. That's why she wasn't near a mic. She was adding the stock. So like, literally, if you want to go for it, we've got it. But well done. The original stock is sold out, and I cannot be more pleased.
That is fab news. Fab news. Thank you, everybody.
Hurrah! I'm pleased.
Okay, so I'm going to print our little hoglet onto the card. So again, you just line it up into the space. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's not perfect, because...
Oh, do you know, I feel there needs to be a hedgehog wall now, a hoglet wall. A hoglet wall.
I did suggest that you could change the theme.
Oh my God, well, no, you can't,
Monthly
'cause Cat's
theme.
obsessed. I know, I've got to be honest, Cat's adorable, but I wouldn't fight her over a toad, do you know what I mean? It's like, literally, if I said take the frogs down, she would have me in the car park. She would. I would not feel safe on the way home, do you know what I mean?
I've got a question. What is the difference between a toad and a frog?
Cat, do you know that? What's the difference between a toad and a frog? One's not as cool as the other. There you go. And that's why David Attenborough doesn't need to worry. There you go. I don't know. And there's obviously, I don't know. Size? Toads are like a lot bigger normally, I feel. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? Cat's going to Google for you.
Yeah, I would like to know.
Now, tell us about the pressure that you're putting here. How do we know that it's actually giving a good impression?
Well, that's why we do the little test
Little
peek.
sneak.
Little peeky
Sneaky
peeky.
peek.
So I'll just have a little look. I mean, what's the verdict there?
Looking good.
I mean, I don't think you guys can see through the peak, but, there's a little bit here on the nose. So, I mean, I just use my thumb, but if you're not feeling like that's something you can do, but you've got a die cutting machine.
Okay,
run
I'm
it
just being
through the machine.
told that toads are bumpy, they're a bit warty. Frogs normally aren't, apparently.
Oh, well, he's definitely a toad.
Yeah, he is a toad. Oh, no, it's definitely a toad under the toadstool.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But he's bumpy and a bit
He's bumpy.
warty.
He's a right warty old toad, isn't he?
Okay, let's do the reveal. Oh, there we go.
I am going to say I shouldn't have favourites, but the hedgehog has become my favourite.
Oh, good.
Definitely become my
There
favourite.
he
That
is.
is so cool. I might keep that.
And it's
then
so
when we do
easy.
a hedgehog wall, I'm going to get it up there. I tell you straight away. It's going to happen.
Next month, hedgehogs.
Yeah, oh, that's what we should do every month. Change the wall. Love that idea. Right, if you do want to go for your Woodland Wonders, remember it's now got a restock, which is brilliant. $37.95. So that's your Woodland Wonders where you get all three. $37.95. Remember, you are getting the toolkit in there as well. I cannot stress this enough. The toolkit. £20 on its own, $19.99. So that means for the extra, £7 to £18, whatever it is, $17.95, you are getting everything that you need to create one of these fabulous designs. I mean, you get all three designs, but you need to get some extra lino as well. Ellie's asking if we can unbox again. We can't, Ellie, because it's still unboxed already. Yes, it's all over the counter, my love. Unless there's one over here. Hang on.
Yes, there is.
Hang on. Yes, we can. Let's do
some
it.
space.
Right, let's do. Over 30% of our restock stock has gone. So soon that restock stock will be out of stock, restock stock. So get your stock while we've still got it in stock. There you go. Right, so let's dive on in. Adventure waits in creativity. So what have we got in there?
So you'll get your ink colours. Well, this is the green. That's the green you'll
that's
get.
gorgeous.
I don't know where I'd put it, but there it is. So it's a lovely green. So it is the same colour that is printed on here.
It's a really rich green. Love
It's
it.
a lovely green. I mean, I love green, and we all know that, don't we?
Oh, yes. Well, you're wearing it today.
Always
It's actually
in
my favourite colour.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's mine as well. It's just a nice natural colour. So yeah, you'll get your 4 inks, you get your roller, you get your pencil, you get your little instruction book. So I'll just open that up so we can have a little see.
Words and pictures, which
Words
is great.
and pictures. So it just goes through what I've gone through. So the contents of your carving tools, how to hold it, and the best way to start. A little bit of advice on the depth. I say about 2 millimeters. Yeah, and just, you know, off you go, enjoy. It also goes through the inking, you know, how you need this tacky texture, so you can see that on this image.
So it kind of demystifies everything. Makes you sort of, if there's any questions that you've got, they're going to be answered in here.
Yes.
Lovely
yes.
stuff.
And if you're still unsure, just pop me an email.
Where do we find you online?
Instagram, Jessica Jane Design.
So, and Jane with a Y, remember. Jessica Jane Design on Instagram.
Yes, underscores after.
Well, if you put into Jessica Jane Design Instagram, it will pop up,
yes,
won't it? Because I've tagged you on there before.
You have. Yeah, and on my website.
Lovely.
You can find me. I'm easily found.
Lovely stuff. And then here are the prints. We've got these as well. So these are obviously your images that you've got, and you get all three.
You get all three to choose from.
So I love that. So obviously you get enough lino for one of these, so do get some extra lino. Ellie, can we put the details up for the extra lino? 2 sheets of the A5, if you want to go for that, $19.99. That is brilliant, because remember, in the collection, you're getting your tools that are worth $19.99. So it's like you're saving buying them because they're included. And then you've also got your lino in there. Ellie, we've got 2 left of what? Of the lino. Okay, so 2 left of the lino sheets if you want to go for that, and then that's it. It will be gone.
I do have more at home.
But we have got more. But if you want to get it and guarantee it, grab it now.
Yeah.
But we'll get some more lino put on afterwards, Ellie, as well, yeah?
Yes, we can do. This is your cardstock, so you'll be able to print directly onto that for your big prints. Also, if you did end up doing them all, you could do 1 on each. But then, you know, it's easy enough to get a card, isn't it?
Whether you're in the right place for that, my lovely.
Exactly.
Then we've also got our tracing paper.
Tracing paper. So that's what you use to put on top of your design to draw over and then do your transfer.
And then the all-important lino. Is there a right side and a wrong side?
No.
So literally you can carve each
side?
Yeah,
it is actually double-sided as well, but it depends how deep you carve to whether
yes,
that's
you
going
might
to
go
work.
through to the...
Yeah.
You might meet in the middle.
Yeah, so if you're quite careful, you might be able to, but it is completely dependent on your
So you
carving.
could, in theory...
You could.
Do both, I know, the hare and the hedgehog.
You could. But yeah, you just don't go through.
I am going to say, personally, I know, because I would be a bit of a klutz, I think.
Yeah.
So I would go for extra lino.
Yeah, it totally depends.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
So you get everything in there. Plus, did we mention the tools? The tools are included as well. Basically, they're too big to go in the box, so it's like you get those separate as well. But the tools are in there. That's the actual tool head itself and all 5 of the blades that come with it. If you do want to go for extra lino, details are on your screen. It's all on the website. Check it all out on the website. Becky, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You, adorable, when are you back?
9th of November.
My birthday.
Oh.
That's exciting.
Are you working?
I am actually working on my birthday, unless I take it off. But at the moment, yeah, I'm due to be working my birthday. That's a Sunday.
I think it's the evening.
Oh, it won't be me then.
No.
Oh, I might have words. I want to play with you on my birthday, quite frankly. That'd be good. I love that. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you very much.
Absolute joy. You have proved that anybody
Yeah.
can carve their own stamp. It's brilliant. Go and check it all out on the website. I'm going to be back after the break, after we've put this on Toad Wall, or Frog Wall, which is very exciting. I'll be with Craig from Hunky Dory. We have got some fabulous, brand new and exclusive things for you. But from me and my fellow hoglet lover, it's time for us to say goodbye. Say goodbye, Jessica.
Bye.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a great Thursday, whatever you're up to. Look at this. Craig Laird's in the house, everybody, from Hunky Dory. How are you, matey?
I am very well. Very excited about this launch.
Why are you excited about this launch, Craig? Tell me more. What have we got?
Because if you said to me you could pick one Hunky Dory item and that's all you could ever craft with, it's always going to be the little books. I love them and I've loved them since day dot of launching years and years ago.
Okay, so let's be honest, Craig. We know that you were recently 40. And we know that you've been crafting a long, long time. So to say that this is your favourite Hunky Dory product ever is a bold statement. So there must be some backup to this. Why do you feel that they are the most useful thing for you as a crafter? What is it about them that you love?
It's the versatility out of them. Now, the main thing I love is fussy cutting, as so many people know. We're going to go over all the bundles of the books just shortly, but you've got 6 of each designs. So then that means if you do love to fussy cut, you can do that. Then you can bring in things such as your nesting dies, create the Paramount effect, Paramage effect. You can keep them singly if you want to. You can then go in with little accents if you want to. But also, and speaking from experience, these, if you make for profit, or for charity, these are a money maker.
Because you've got 120 sheets in each book. So in the deal that we've got today, the 3 of them, and I will say I love the 3 that we've got today, the Floral Tarot I am loving, you have got 360 sheets. So if you were just being Billy Basic and just using, you know, the topper as the sheet of your card, on the front of your card, that's 360 cards that you've got there.
It is indeed.
That's just incredible. It really is. Craig, love the designs as well. I'm going to say we've got a deal on these today. They're $9.99 each, right? So $29.97. But that price is phenomenal. It really is. But it's not phenomenal enough for us here at HobbyMaker. Let's get that price down. Craig, let's drop it like a hot potato. Let's go down. Let's drop it like a hot pumpkin spice latte. $19.98 is your price on that one. That means you're getting 3 for the price of 2, which is brilliant. It's like you get your Floral Tarot for free. Should we have a good flick through these?
Let's
We've got
do
3
this.
to choose from. Well, choose as in like which ones you use first. We've got Eastern Treasures, Floral Tarot and Denim.
Yes.
Let's start with Eastern Treasures.
Let's
Craig,
do
we are
this.
heading to the land of the rising sun with this.
So within each of these ones, there are 150 GSM, so a nice substantial weight for a heavyweight paper here. But what we have got is 20 different designs, 120 sheets in total, 20 designs in total, which has given you 6 of each. So this is where I was saying, if you're wanting to fussy cut, Nigel, then of course you can absolutely do that. If you want to team them together and create that scene, you can do that and have some fun. I mean, you could be popping a few of these ones side by side. In actual fact, Nigel, I'm just going to show that one there. And that is actually using it as the backdrop, but then using her where your fussy cut is kind of that focus point. But then, of course, you've got your Eastern Treasure, Eastern European lanterns in there. I mean, look at these. Can you imagine simply onto a 5x7 card, even a smaller one if you want to. But then you've still got the nature coming through with that Eastern sort of flavour and then colours as well. Then you've got your cherry blossoms. Peonies and cherry blossoms, my favourite. But going in really, really well with a different colourway that you maybe wouldn't be expecting. The team at Hunky Dory do incredibly well. You've got that kind of different look and feel with colours with the vases, maybe old style, but bringing it more modern as well. You can already see the depth with that one sheet.
There's so much perspective with a lot of these images.
That's it. Really, really is. Using them individually, great. You might want to do 1, 2 layer, 3 layer. That's up to you. But because you've got so much snippability in these ones here, and they've been designed in that way so that you can be looking at the background, into the foreground as well. Maybe going in with your highlights and that as well, trying to highlight in the water within these ones. Even just little ones going in with your glitter glues, things like that, a nice way to finish them off. But you can elongate them as well. You could then trim them if you want to. You don't have to keep them in that A6 size. That you can just imagine the ribbon and that just flowing round. Incorporate some actual ribbon if you want to. That, for me, I've not fussy cut this one yet, but I really want to delve in there and fussy cut into all of these tiny little bits as well. And even although...
I wouldn't argue with him.
No, you definitely wouldn't. Not at all. Not at all.
That's giving me like Ninja Warrior Mulan vibes.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, and so many people will see different things within that Eastern Treasure feel. So therefore, you are going to have the ones that will work more for the females. You've got ones that will work for the males. Many of them will cross over as well. But every one of them with that Eastern Treasure feel.
As well, it's like I'm planning to go to Japan next year. Because I went before, but not for the longest time. And it's like Al's never been. So we want to do a big holiday to Japan next year. I'm thinking scrapbooks.
Exactly.
Can you imagine decorated with these? It would be divine.
Think about your ring bind discs that you've got from Hunky Dory as well.
Oh, I could do them in the gold and the black, the oriental colours.
That's it.
It would be lovely.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Let's show you some samples because it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. As ever, the team at Hunky Dory, this is an Amy one, isn't it?
It is an Amy one.
It's an Amy one. Look at these. Just absolutely beautiful. Complete angel policy, so you can literally make what you like, whether it be home decor, whether it be card making, mixed media, whatever you fancy. Obviously, incorporate your other bits and pieces, like your foiled acetate that's been used on this one. Who made this?
That was me.
Oh, Craig. I didn't know that, and it's genuinely gorgeous. Love that. So you can see you've got your foiled acetate there as well. Take advantage of our Cat P&P, $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. Not per order. Oh, no. Per day. It's like literally you can get as many items into your basket as you like. All of the orders will be collated at the end of the day into one big order, one P&P put against it for you for $4.95 here in the UK, which is fabulous. Loving that. So that's your first one. So you've got 120 sheets in that. You are going to get 120 sheets in each, so 360 sheets in all. Next up, I love this. This is the Floral Tarot. In here, as per every pad, you get how many designs and how many of each, Craig?
So you've got 20 designs, 6 of each gives you 120.
Lovely stuff. So let's have a look at Floral Tarot.
Now, this one here, you've got a bit of a mix of both here.
Cards.
So you do get the full sheet, as you'll see, but then what you're also getting in some of them, you are getting them split. So, of course, you've got even more when it comes to the imagery. Then you can see you've got your daisies in there as well, your zinnias in there. You've got all the different florals that you expect when it comes to the floral designs, but all within that tarred feel as well, that tarred colours that just beam from each of the images. If we go through into the next one, then you see again, this is where you're now getting that full floral. A lot more of the deeper tones when it comes to that tarred look, but then you've got so many things such as your orchids in there, you've got your lilies in there as well. So you can imagine going in with your mirror card, your adorable scoreable. I've got my favourite, the peony in there as well. You can just imagine these just bouncing from the page,
yes.
fussy cut. Whether it's the full actual flower or whether it's just the centre,
Because you get 6 of each.
That's
Obviously,
it.
If you want to do lots of decoupage with this, I mean, literally like tarot apage, how lovely would that be?
How nice.
I mean, that one in particular, you can imagine, because you've got automatically sort of like
Exactly.
3 or 4 layers there, haven't you?
That's it, yeah.
10% of a huge stock, and it's an exclusive stock, has already gone on this one. And that's not including the people that have got it in their baskets. To name but a few, we've got Samantha Williams, Shirley, Lorraine, Amanda, Susan, Karen. You need to check out your baskets to secure the purchase.
So within each of these ones, you have got bright colours, but within more a duller tone. So you can see you've got that depthness to them, you know, so you've got more of your deep browns in there as well. The yellows, but it's not a vibrant yellow, it's more of that deep yellow.
You and I have been around a long time, Craig.
Yes.
I'm going to say this now. I think this is... It's really refreshing when you see florals done in a way that you've never seen before.
Exactly, yeah. I was the same. When I got them through as well, we're all sitting at our desk, and when I got them through, I was like, wow, absolutely wow. And what you make with them, whether it's the smaller component sheets, whether it's the full ones, you were saying earlier on, you know, things such like your scrapbook or little memory books and that memorabilia you can start to make.
Do you know what would be lovely as well if you were giving like seed packets to people?
Yeah, it's a good
this
one,
on
eh?
the front, like decorate. No, because seed packets aren't always the nicest looking things, are they? So if you wanted to jazz them up with these on the front, look at this, handmade with love. That's
Isn't that nice?
Just gorgeous.
So yeah, actually using the main focal point of the sunflower, working its way around.
I just think this now that's mixed and matched with one of your pads, isn't it?
That
one of
is
your
the
Gilo design pads.
Yes, it's the one with the stained glass.
Yes,
just before I joined. Yeah.
Have you not learnt all the names yet, Craig?
I'm getting there.
All of the thousands of things that you've got to learn.
Do you know what's incredible? And I've always known this by watching, but you say something or show something to Nat, bang, straight away. She knows it.
Yeah, she's
incredible.
She's encyclopedic, isn't she? Don't take this wrong, Nat, if you're watching, but she's like an elephant. She's got a brilliant memory on her, do you know what I mean? Literally. These are just fab, Craig.
But if you use them as that single topper, bring them in with your easels. I say that, still do your decoupage and create your toppers in that as well. But this is why the images that you've seen, the finished samples, why the little books constantly, month after month, year after year, continue to be incredibly popular.
Pick a card, any card. This is so good. Have you ever had your tarot cards read?
No, but I want to.
So do I. Let's go.
Yeah, shall we?
Let's go.
Shall we?
But there is that worry that if they say something we don't want to hear.
Yeah, no.
That's the worry, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm well up for it. Whenever I have a walk down to Blackpool, or drive down to Blackpool, and then walk.
Well, when I was in Whitby, there was somebody that does it down on the Civic, and I was there with Genevieve that used to work.
Yeah.
And literally, we were like, we've got to go find somebody that will do it for us. And they were all shut.
Oh,
literally.
It's not good.
We went to this man, and there was like a spiritualist next door. And we was like, oh, what time are they open? They went, she's not back to the weekend. I was like, oh, it's Tuesday, come on. I was like, come on. It closed due to unforeseen circumstances. So if you would like to go for that one, that's your... Obviously, it's in the bundle. We've also got it in a pick and mix, where you can get, like, pick and choose. We'll show that in a moment. Let's go on to our third one. Denim.
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 Do you remember Denim Aftershave?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. They used to have that
do.
advert with the hand inside the denim shirt. It was all kind of a bit like raunchy and very sort of like 70s sexy, if you remember it back in the day.
But, you know, denim's always been popular, but that double denim is coming back in, isn't it? Where you double denim. The other day at the office, Amy was wearing like a denim jumpsuit. It looks so
it does scream
cool
bewitched,
in
though,
it.
doesn't it? Double
Yeah.
denim. Get
Yeah.
a wife, dance like my dad.
And funny enough, it is all about the denim. So once again, each of the books, you've got 120 sheets. You have got 20 designs, and then you've got 6 of each. They're 150 GSM within these ones here, but all around the denim feel. So it's not just denim clothing, but it's like denim florals in there, denim imagery in there. You've got the denim monkey in there with that chimpanzee. And that one, we're going to demo this one first as well, because what we're going to do is we're actually going to use this, but show you how you can make a baby girl card. Because, of course, maybe at first glance you think boy, but of course denim goes with both just by changing the colour. So we're going to do that just shortly. Then you've got your skates within that denim feel as well. Really, really good one. Later on tonight at 8 o'clock, we've got these again, stock
well, if
dependent.
there's any stock left, because at the moment we are over 20% of the stock gone.
I see Ellie loved that one when she just got a quick glance of it there. But how cute is that as well?
Very cute, with that wrinkly old face. I'm not talking about you, Ellie, the dog.
Mr. and Mrs. as well, going
That's
in
nice.
with the love. So
but obviously,
that jacket.
if you needed to change that, if you needed to cut out a heart
Exactly.
from there and make it Mr. Mr. or Mrs. Mrs., you could do.
And the thing is, you don't always waste a page, because if you're decoupage in there, what you can do is carefully cut around.
Yes.
When you put the next layer on, you don't see it.
Nice.
So you can actually layer it up more than 6 if you want to, and I do it quite often. You've got the daisies in there as well, going in with that bike. Then, of course, you've got really cool for the boys if they're going in with their sports. Then you've got, look at your gnome, your gonk in there, in that sunflower, bringing in the yellows as well. Then we're going to go in.
Cute.
Look at that. How cute is that one there? Even if you've got actual floral embellishments, bring them in as well. That says cat all the way. Not here, cat, but cat back at head office.
I would have that in a heartbeat as well. I love that.
And then that one there as well, really, really cute. For me, that actually screamed out frame, which I actually done, and it's on the steps at the side of us.
Oh my gosh,
here.
can we show that? Oh, hang on, I'm going to grab it.
You're going to grab it?
I'm going to grab it. Look at this. How fabulous is that?
And that's it, because you can do that, home decor.
Is there a baby Grayson?
No, there's not. There is a Grayson in my family, but he's not a Grayson. It was just the first name that I could think of.
That's lovely, though.
But yeah, now, unfortunately, if you were lucky enough to get the denim designer pad, you can be using that. It's out of stock now. But yeah, just by trimming it down, because you don't have to use it at the A6 size, trim it down to the size that you want, and I've decoupaged that as well.
Wouldn't it be handy if Nat has a baby boy and calls him Grayson, and then literally you can just give this to her?
There's an idea.
There you go, it's done.
Chances of that happening are slim, but you never know.
You never know. Love that. Let's get back to the pad.
Look at that one there. Going in with that kind of stitched work with the denim, the floral, the butterflies as well. Then you're going into that pocket as well. That true to life.
That's a gorgeous card that's been made using that. Under the acetate again. Who made that? Is that you?
So that one, no, it's not.
It's Rachel.
Rachel made that one.
Loving
that. But goes to show as well, bringing in what you've also got at home, elongating it as well. And then I think we've got one last one there going in, great for the crafter that's got that rucksack with the paintbrush, the rulers as well. We've all got the keys in our bag.
Let's show you some samples of this one as well. I'm loving this as a shaped card. How cool is that? Hello, you want to craft for me? Come on, buy Hunky Dory. I just think that's really sweet. That's how he talks in my head.
Is that how you talk?
There you go.
That's a good way to show how you can cut around on a card blank and make it a shaped card blank.
Love this. Now, this is with your Yippee-Yay collection or whatever it was called. What was that called? I can't remember. But I loved it, the Wild West one.
Yes, I think that was before my time as well.
So good. Loved that. I mean, call it Yippee-Yay. It wasn't called that. But you can see, I mean, I love that idea. And it's kind of like works for all genders.
Absolutely.
It's ageless as well. I love it across all three of the pads. But I'm going to say within this pad alone, there is such an eclectic mix.
Definitely.
There is a commonality of the denim.
Yeah.
But it's an eclectic mix.
Absolutely.
You've got florals, you've got cowboys, you've got, cats, you've got dogs, you've got everything.
That's it. And it's one of those things where I say simply changing the background colour. So what I mean by that is you put pinks to the back of any of these, they will work, great for the females. Put blues, more blues, great for the males. Or, of course, you can then be unisex with them as well.
Love that as well. Look at that. Fabulous. Your denim roller skates. Let's remind you then what you are getting. We are so busy for this. How are we doing stock-wise on this? Is about 30% gone, did we say? 30% of your stock is gone. You are getting all three pads, remember. You are getting floral tarot. You will get denim, and you will also get your wonderful Eastern treasures. All three of those, let me put those there, there you go. All three of those, oh no, that's better, isn't it? All three of those together, couldn't work out where to put them then, people. All three of those, 360 sheets in total. Complete angeled policy, you can make what you like. Decoupage galore, that's what I love, decoupage potential on that one. 5p a sheet, I mean, well worth it. And you've got such an eclectic mix over the three, from all of those beautiful sort of Japanese, Far East, Land of the Rising Sun images, through to all of the various ways that you can use denim. I love that, honestly.
Great. So good.
So good, isn't it? Who knew that denim could be so versatile?
Exactly.
And then the floral tarot, which I just think is a work of art. The colours, the richness, the blacks as well. The blacks and the browns, the dark colours that are used in here are just such a beautiful contrast. And is it me? It feels, I mean, I know tarot is quite sort of, in the stars as well, but there's a feeling almost sort of astrological about it.
Actually, yeah, you're right enough. Yeah, if you've got any kind of like your sky gazing background cards, your adorable scoreable, anything like that with the mirror card, anything with foiledness is going to be a great way.
Love it. Now, if you want to go for those, it's GOHD, go Hunky Dory, go Hunky Dory. GOHD46 is your item code on that one for those three in particular. But if you do want to go for them in a pick and mix, we do have these three available in the pick and mix. And the great thing about having these available in the pick and mix, you might think, well, why have you got them there? Because you might want 2 of the denim, you might want 2 of the floral tarot, you might want, you know, 1 Eastern Treasures and then like a couple of other different ones. We've got lots of other ones for you. They're all listed there. You can find them on the website. What's the website, Michael? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You will find them all there, and we've got a deal on this, $9.99 for 1 or 3 for $19.98. So it's the same deal as you get with the brand new ones, but obviously you've got the choice of a lot of the back catalogues as well. Some of them we are low in stocks of, so I will say if there's one in particular that you like, grab it sooner rather than later and do check out. Right, Craig, loving that. We've also got a little extra something that we want you to pop into your basket because we've got a brand new book. Craig, tell us about this.
Our little book of insights.
Excuse me.
This is something so many of you have been absolutely dying for and asking for here. Now, this is the same as in you've got 120 sheets, 20 different designs, 6 of each. They're on a 140 GSM, but they're uncoated here. So you've got a variety of different inserts. You've got Lovingly Handmade, you've got Love You Always, On to Next Year Adventures, we've got Make-A-Wish. So these are going to work in your cards where you then include the little book images. But please don't think, well, I do larger cards like A5, 7x7, 8x8. You can still use these, and I'll be showing you within the demos how you can use these. But if you want to, you can then come along and then you can then ink round them. So these are A6, just the same size as the little books that we've got on today.
And also we've got some Miri mats coming
We
up.
do.
They're A6 as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Everything goes together.
All goes together here. And you have, of course, got different things font-wise as well. So a variety of different sentiments for the inserts of your cards as well, including things such as Thinking of You.
Do you know what Adam, our director, thought that said?
I know.
Enjoy your big day. He read it quickly and at a glance. Well, he is directing and pressing lots of knobs and things. He thought it said, enjoy your big daddy. There you go. Who knows? You can change it, can't you? Of
course you can.
Put a couple of extra D's in if you fancy. There you go. Now, that is brand new and it's exclusive. We love Hunky Dory because when they give us things that are brand new, we always have exclusivity, normally for a few days as well. And check out that price.
I know.
$6.99. That's incredible. 5p a sheet. If you are selling cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, I'm going to say an insert inside.
Absolutely.
You can add, in my opinion, you can add an extra 50p. And I love the fact you've got such a variety in there. Things like, you know, Yippee and Next Adventure and all of that, as well as your classics like Thinking of You, especially for you. Lovingly Handmade as well. Fab.
And don't just think about your Hunky Dory cards as well.
Nope.
Think about just
Every card.
insert for
Every
any
card.
card that you make, and you can die cut it, you can emboss it, you can do all of that with it.
Now, let's talk these fabulous Miri mats that we've got for you. This is the colour assortment that we've got for you. Craig, these are essential with the pads that we've got today. And I'm going to say the colour selection, I think if you are going for that floral tarot, oh my word, those on this, in fact, I'm going to play, Craig, if I may. Let me just grab, okay, let me find a sort of pinky one. Oh, lovely.
That'll do.
So, imagine that on that.
How well does this work?
Look, it's just, I mean, obviously gut them as well, so you don't waste any of that fabulous Miri, but just around the outside, it just makes the colours pop even more, doesn't it? It really does. I just love it. Whatever you put it with, it's going to work, isn't it?
Now, you've got 60 sheets within these ones here. And the reason these are so good as well, Nigel, is it just stops you from having to cut down your A4 sheets.
Yes.
You know, they're perfectly sized for you. You don't need to do anything to them whatsoever. And then I'm also going to say as well, don't just think about your little books. Think about maybe you mat and lay your sentiments. Instead of cutting down your full A4 sheets, again, you've got them on the nice bite-sized sizes that you can then chop down till your heart's content.
You've actually got 20 different colours in it. They're so super reflective, aren't they? 20 different colours, and you get 3 of each particular one. $7.99, that is 13p per sheet there. 10% gone on that, so that's your colour assortment. We've also got a festive selection, which I'm going to say, yes, it's great for Christmas, but festive schmestive, it's great for all year round,
Great
really,
colours.
as well. Exactly the same, 60 sheets here, 20 colours, 3 of each particular one, and again, it's $7.99. So your colours are just awesome.
They are
Craig,
absolutely gorgeous.
yes, it's Christmas, but yes, it's everything else as well.
Of course it is, absolutely, yeah. Remember as well, guys, and it's the great thing that I love about shouting about at Hunky Dory now, this is Miri. It's not a mirror, it's Miri.
it's
which
Miri.
means it's phenomenal when it comes to the quality.
Is that like painted for you guys? 'Cause it's only you that do mirrors.
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. And all these are unique colours to Hunky Dory as well when it comes to all of our collections. But yes, great for the little books there. Just take the ones that you need or cut into them, die cut into them, emboss them, chop them, do whatever you want with them as well.
Blue with denim, surely. That's going to work.
Of course it is.
Come on. Oh, well, I've pulled 2 cats out. Sorry. Look at that.
Isn't that great?
How
But it's
fab.
not too much.
Nope.
Do you know what I mean? It's just that nice amount.
It's classy, not brassy.
Exactly.
Classy,
That's
not
it.
brassy. $7.99 is your price on those busy. Right. We have got the maestro here, so I think it's time for a demo
Yes.
with your lovely self, Craig. What are you going to do?
Right, let's go in with the denim. Now, what we've got on the show as well, and we'll show after, is our foiled apertures. And this is where I wanted to show you something really simple, as in changing the colour. Now, talking about simple, before I do that, look at this, Nigel. I've got, what did I cut this to? 5x7. So let's say you are making and selling. I've taken one of the Eastern European gold mirror mats. Imagine you stick that together, pop that in, add your own sentiment.
So lovely.
That's it done. But then, of course, also go in with the mirror mats. I've not had to do anything. Take it straight out the book, out the pad. That will then, of course, be the insert. So if you were to do that into the middle, like so, with your image on the front, add a sentiment, and all you need to do is make an envelope, which, by the way, if you want to know about making envelopes, 5 o'clock, I've got an envelope show, so we'll be able to show you how to make some then. But there, that is it. That's how simple. Even without a sentiment, can you imagine if you do that as a pack of 5, 8, 10, how much that you could be making, should you make and sell?
I think, yeah, there's a great potential, isn't there?
So let's go in with the aperture frame. So these were both on one sheet here. I've gone in with the pink. You've got the die cuts that come out as well. I've gone in with a silver one. We do have gold ones.
We'll show you all of the aperture cards after, or the aperture frames after the demo, because we have all of them for you today, pretty much.
But see how it just changes the look by going in with the oval.
Super cute.
You don't need to cut that or do die cut it. That will do the change for you. Or if you want to go for that optional one, you've got that option. Now, if I'd done that blue, great then for the boys, even although it is denim. But if you don't know the gender, go for maybe one of the mint colours in there, the neutral colours. You can do that.
There's a colour for all, isn't there? Which
There
is
is.
wonderful.
There absolutely is. Now, I've already done fussy cutting. It is nigh all impossible, Nigel, for me to ever use a little book without doing fussy cutting, because it's my absolute
You love your
favourite.
fussy. What's your fussy cutting? So we mentioned earlier, obviously with denim, about that denim TV advert. I don't know whether people in the studio remember. Do you remember that, Michael, the denim TV advert for denim aftershave? It was a very famed advert, and basically it was all a bit raunchy because it was like there was a sort of man in a denim shirt, wasn't there? And it's like there was this lady's hand going into his shirt, and it was like a really iconic advert. I'm sure the lovely viewers out there will remember it. So what are those other iconic adverts that you remember? I want you to remind Craig and I of some things from days gone by.
Yeah.
Even though I'm like a gazillion years older than Craig, so I'll be like, oh, I remember that, Craig, had no idea. But yeah, what the other... Because I'm thinking immediately, do you remember the Shake and Vac advert?
Shake and Vac,
You do the Shake and Vac and put the freshness back. Do the Shake and Vac and put the freshness back.
One that always jumps out for me is PG Tips with the monkeys.
Well, you know, obviously I worked with Miriam Margulies recently.
That's right.
She was the voice of Dolly, one of the chimps in that advert.
I did not know that.
It was Dolly, if I remember rightly. You wouldn't obviously get away with that advert these days because it would be deemed to be a little bit cruel to animals.
It would, yes.
But at the time, that was
thinking
iconic.
back to the time, absolutely, yeah. Funny enough, another T1, Tetley T-Men, the family.
Yes.
All the way, the girls and the boys.
Do they still have the Tetley T-Men? Tetley, mate, tea bags, mate, tea. Do you remember that?
I don't think they're really featured as much, if at all, now.
I don't know.
No.
See, I kind of feel, I mean, maybe it's our age, but it's like adverts don't feel as exciting now as they used to be back in the day.
No, definitely not.
No, they don't.
Definitely
not. What adverts do you remember from days gone by? J.R. Hartley. Now, do you know what? I can remember the advert. What was it for? Was it for... Yellow Pages, of course it was. Yes. Do you have the book by J.R. Hartley? What's your name, sir? J.R. Hartley. Was it Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley? Oh my gosh, see, iconic adverts.
Really, really
I love
is
that.
iconic.
I bet Kat in the studio's going, what's Yellow Pages? Is that,
Sure,
do you know what Yellow
probably
Pages
would
is,
be,
Kat?
wouldn't she?
Do you remember Yellow Pages? No. She knows it from history. There you go. So do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So what I've done here is I've popped the frame over the top one. and of course it just centralised that. This is the one that I just roughly cut. I say roughly, I have cut it. I've already done these ones here. If you're new to decoupage, fussy cutting, all that it is you can see the first layer I've done, I've gone in, of course, with that jumpsuit as well as the sunshine, and then just getting a little bit less and a little bit less. And the reason I want to do that is because I wanted to also have it just off the page, because it gives you more depth in that as well. Then you've got your option, is your foam pads. You can use your glue gel if you want to. It is completely, entirely up to yourself whether you like the stability and quickness of foam pads. If you're someone that struggles to get them in place straight away, maybe glue gel will be your best friend. The only thing you need to remember is your glue gel needs time to dry.
Now, if you do want to go for the extra bits and pieces that Craig shows you as well, tape pens and foam pads and glue gel, all of that kind of malarkey, then do go to the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. Fill your basket as many times as you like. Because remember, it's all covered under one P&P of $4.95. So it's and that's per day, not per order. Oh, no, per day. So it's well worth filling your basket up as many times as you like. Between midnight last night, midnight tonight, fill your boots, fill your basket. Now, I don't like saying fill your boots. Director Adam just said that. Do you know where that phrase came from? Now, let me educate you, Adam. Sorry, that sounded a bit patronising, but you know what I mean? Let me just tell you. In the wartime, when the soldiers in the trenches were not able to go to the toilet, they used to fill their boots. And that's where it came from.
Okay.
There you go.
I have learnt that one today as well. Did not
We've
know
learnt
that.
a lot today. Did you know the hoglet thing? Oh, of course you do.
Yes.
Anne-Marie was the one that came up with hoglet originally. That excited Jessica in the last hour. That baby hedgehogs are called hoglets. It's the
baby hedgehogs. Yeah, and then also, was it you as well the last time that was here that told me about the sunflowers?
Yes.
I'm sure that was you the last time.
That as well. I don't have many facts that astound me, but that's one of them that I keep saying all the time. But yes, the fact that they look at each other when they don't look at the sun. What was that fact, Adam? Oh, that's not a fact.
Not a
You're
fact.
just lying to me in my ear. What did you actually say though? Ducks can't look up. Oh, dogs can't look up. Yes, they can. That's not even one that I'd be like believing. Do you know what I mean?
Now, I'm going in here with my favourite sentiment die. I absolutely love the vertical sentiments here.
It's the Essential Vertical Sentiments. $14.99 is your price on this one. You have got so many fabulous words in there. You have got love you, you've got thank you, you've got with, you've got wishes, there are congratulations, we've got anniversary, happy birthday in there as well, and then you've got thinking and best as well. So all included for $14.99. And it's so nice to have something that goes vertically as opposed to horizontally, Craig, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Sometimes that's the space that you need to fill.
Exactly, and that's exactly the case. And majority of the time when it comes to the little books, it's the left and the right-hand side that's where you've got your space. Or maybe you just want it to look a little bit different when it comes to the sentiments. Also, if you do have your diddy little die-cutting machines, perfect for them. And also, they're great scrap buster because of the size of them.
Yes.
We've all got our scrap box. Maybe just at one night you want to sit and just die cut them while you're watching the TV, and then you can make them up. But I've already got mine made up, but I did want to at least show you because they're on the show and because they're my favourite sentiment die. And you do get the mats and layers to go with them. You don't have to use them if you don't want to, but you could go in with your Dory tape runner that we do, because this is the great thing about your Dory tape runner is when it comes to small little intricate pieces, we can go in, we can just pop that out. So if I do the love just now, just so that I can show you, I'm just going to go in with a bit of scrap. And with these, because there's like hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of tiny little dots, it only sticks.
And you don't get any, gluey bits.
No, you don't. No, you don't. So, gone in with the love. So, I've got my love, I've got with, and I've also already done congratulations. So, if we pop these ones on, this is a great way to show how, of course, these aperture works with the little books.
Because you're not going into the design, because if it was vertical, then, I know you could have it down the bottom, but I don't know, the temptation would be you'd have to have it like over the design.
Over the lap, yeah.
It's like, no.
And, it can look good and it does look smart, but sometimes you just want to fill those side spaces.
Sometimes you don't want to cover
and
in
you
any
don't
way
want
that
to.
image, do you?
No, that's it. Sometimes it's a bit of a shame. And then what we can do is we could bring in our sentiment. Now, with this one here, what we've gone in is I've gone in some pictures. Just to say this isn't from a bundle that we've got in the show. I've just chopped this down to match this from, of course, the Sweet Pink, I think.
But this, of course, is from our Essential Inserts book.
It is
that we've
indeed.
got brand new today, so it's exclusive. The little book of Essential Inserts, which is fabulous. You have got lots of inserts in there. You've got 120 different designs, and you've got some fabulous things like, especially for you, deeper sympathy, hugs and kisses just for you, many happy returns, so very sorry, just to say yippee, congrats. We've got Make a Wish in there as well, on to the next adventure, sent with all my love, love you always, lovingly handmade, well wishes for a speedy recovery. It covers pretty much everything.
It does. It really, really does. And you can then expand it as well. Now, what I mean by that works. That looks really, really nice. It's a nice way to finish. But let's say you wanted to fill it just a little bit more, Nigel. What you can do, another piece of adorable scoreable. This is just our Ink Me White card, and I can pop it on that way. And then visually, it just expands it.
Lovely.
That could be pattern paper. That could be adorable scoreable, geopad if you want.
Ellie, have we had any messages in? Oh, lovely. Let's have a message on, because taking tape off is never the most exciting thing to see. Come on. Let's get a message on. Let's see what we've got people saying. Hi, guys. This is my first message. Just, how lovely is this? I love the nails on the denim advert. Trudy, so did we. How about the Levi ad in the laundry? Yes, do you remember? With his stonewashed denim jeans, and he put them in the washing machine, didn't he? Stood there in his boxers. That must have got so many sales for Levi's back in the day.
Oh, it must have. It must have, for
And it made a star of Nick Kamen, the model that did it. He went on to be a pop star.
Did it?
Yeah. For a wee while. He's not around anymore, bless him. Look at that. That's
There
fab,
you go.
Craig.
So using the little book of denim, using the vertical sentiments, aperture frame, and also adding one of the inserts as well. Remember, they are uncoated. They're a 140 GSM. If I wanted to ink it, if I wanted to emboss it, die cut it, do whatever I want, stamp it if I want.
Now, let's bring on those apertures for you as well, because Craig used one in that. I think you used one from this. Was it silver or gold?
Silver.
But it's this design, isn't it? So,
it should be in
yeah,
there.
I think it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these are the circles and well, you can see the designs that you've got on here. So you are going to get these. If you want to go for this, we've got the silver. Is it silver or gold? Okay, so we've got the gold or the silver. But do we have a bundle of both of them? Okay, so let's have a look. So let's have a look then. So we'll put on the gold to begin with. Oh, the silver. Do you know I had one choice, didn't I? And I got it wrong. Stunning silver, if you want to go for that, $9.99. Don't buy it. How many sheets do we get there, Craig?
So you get 12 sheets in total, 2 apertures in each.
Okay, so 24 apertures for you there if you want to go for that. The rich gold, if you want to go for that, all on 350 GSM, that'd be $9.99. But let's put them together. The glamorous gold and the stunning silver, put them together at $19.98. No, come on, we've got to have a saving, surely. Let's get it down. Let's save you an extra $5. That could have been awkward if it wasn't a saving. I'd have been like, oh, OK. $14.98 each price, or $7.49 each if you want to go for it that way. And then we've got the other ones, the fancy ones as well. So if you want to go for these are the arch and the fancy edge, or the shield and the fancy edge, depending on which way you want to put it. So you are going to get all of these. So you've got them in the gold. So if you want to go for them in the gold, if you want to go for that, we're all in there. So again, you are going to get 12 sheets of that. That's 24 aperture frames. That's $9.99. Don't buy it. Then we've got the silver for you. Again, you can see your colours in there. All of these are adorable, scoreable colours. I love the fact you've got a real range. I mean, gosh, it could not be more varied, could it? From that zesty, limey green through to that sort of like deep green that you have there, through to, you know, your shocking pink and things like that. So you've got your stunning silver and your glamorous gold. Let's put them together and give you that saving of an extra $5, which means you are going to get 48 apertures for a price of $14.98. Don't mind if I do. Loving that. Thank you very much. Right, let's have another message or two. What have we got, Ellie?
Just to say as well, with those, think as well if you're into cross-stitching and you want to turn them into cards, it's a great way to frame your cross-stitching, any needlework, anything like that.
I think anything you frame with those is going to be absolutely gorgeous, aren't
Absolutely.
they? Right, the Bisto gravy adverts. Yes, do you remember the Bisto family?
I do indeed, yes.
I love that. Linda Bellingham, wasn't it, that was the actress that played the lady in the...
It was a
Oh, was that Oxo? Oh, yeah, it was Oxo, wasn't it? Bisto was the...
Bisto.
Yes, thank you. There you go. Oh, and the Smash for Mash, get Smash.
Yeah.
Brilliant, love that. Right, Craig, what are you going to do?
Sorry, I'm just taking the backing off here. So what I've done is we're going to go in with the Eastern European or the Eastern treasures. And I've gone in with our tiled designer Adorable Scoreable. So that one there is the decorative tiles because I just felt it worked. It's a really nice complementary.
Richness of colours.
It is, yeah. So just creating that as my background here.
Another advert that always... Oh, you will remember this one, Craig. Do you remember the Operation advert?
The Operation?
For the TV, for the board game Operation. And the lady coming down the stairs and the kids are playing Operation. He goes, oh, can I have a go?
Yes. I do remember that.
No, Mum, back off. The kids are playing.
Back off.
Can I have a go? No, Mum, get tea on.
Now you've said that, I do remember, yeah.
I still love that.
It's a great one. So many great iconic adverts,
I'm
isn't
going to ask
there?
Ellie, because Ellie's the youngest member of the crew, apart from Kat. Ellie, what are the adverts you remember from your youth? I'm not sure she watched them. She can't remember. She's got no memories before the age of 10. That's not true.
Doesn't
you
pay
bother about
attention.
the adverts? Apparently, I was obsessed with the adverts. It's like my mum used to tell me that we used to live in Leamington Spa when I was like about 3.
Mhm.
And apparently I knew, like with a sixth sense, when the adverts were on, if I would be playing out in the garden, I would run in, sit in front of the TV, watch the adverts, and as soon as they finished, go back outside.
Really?
Yeah, I know, isn't that weird?
Wow.
Isn't that weird? Apparently I used to like literally tear up the garden and be like, the adverts are on. I don't know, I shouted it, but it's like, I knew that they were on.
The only time of the year I like the adverts is at Christmas time.
Oh, like the John Lewis advert and all of that.
Yeah, it's the only time that I'll probably actually just sit and watch them.
Do you know why I think we remember adverts back in the day? Because nowadays nobody watches adverts because you watch everything on a recording or, you know, you just forward through. Yeah, back in the day you had to watch the adverts.
You did.
Because it was like there was only 4 channels or 3 channels.
Yeah,
back in the days when the telly used to go to a white dot at midnight.
Because now, if I watch something live, as in there and then, Nigel, what I'll sometimes do is pause it for maybe about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then go back, and when I do watch it, I can fast forward.
Well, it's like if you record something, it's fine, you can fast forward the adverts, can't you? But if you have to watch it through, like, you know, E4 or whatever, it's like you can't, can you? Because unless you pay for no adverts, you have to watch the adverts.
Yeah.
Which it makes sense, because obviously people want to advertise.
I get it. I get it.
Talking of all things TV, I've got to watch you. Ask you, because I know you like a lot of reality TV. Have you been watching Big Brother?
I have indeed, yes.
Is there only one person that's gone so far? Because I know somebody that's in it.
Do you?
Yes, Sam.
Really?
Yeah, only because he's a little pop star called Smashby. He's been on Gadio with me, so it's like,
Right. Yeah. So I've still got last night's
Is he
episode
still
to
in
watch. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Still in it. So obviously just started the other a couple of nights ago. So myself and Lauren that used to floor here, but she's now does videos and editing, promos and that. Yeah, message each other once we've watched it.
Who's your favourite from early on then?
Do you know something? I genuinely don't have a favourite just yet. Usually it takes me maybe another, I don't know, maybe a few days, maybe usually round about a week in. But yeah, I can never ever gauge it and never have a favourite to start with.
See, I'm going to say this now, Ellie, I think you should go on Big Brother. Yeah, I think you should. I think Ellie would be good on reality TV because, you know, she kind of dances to the beat of her own drum, does what she likes. Either go on Traitors, which I think you would be brilliant at. I think you would be great because nobody would believe that you would be conniving and duplicitous. No, you don't have to be famous to go on the Traitors, although there is a Celebrity Traitors coming up. But no, you can be just Fabulous Joe Public. Or go on Big Brother. I can see her on Big Brother.
I could.
Or did you watch The Inheritance?
No, I didn't.
Oh, see, I loved The Inheritance.
I didn't.
I knew somebody on that as well.
No, everyone don't. Well, you do with what you do.
It's just that's the first time ever that I've known people on that. But there you go.
So what I've done there is I've taken my little book and I've taken some of my rectangle nesting dies. And essentially what I'm doing is I'm creating my own pyramage here. Now, if I was using just the little book, what I would do at home is I would just back that onto a piece of Ink Me cardstock using double-sided adhesive sheets. But because what I'm doing is I'm actually going to back each layer onto a bit of black and gold, I don't necessarily need to do that. So each one that I've then die cut, I've given myself a little matting layer of black Adorable Scoreable and
Perfect
gold.
colours.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's really, really nice. And I've gone in here and I've gone in here. So each one, all that I'm going to do is then matte and layer these together. But even although as I start to build them, if you've never seen this technique before, don't think, oh, well, you're going to lose the imagery. You're not.
No.
You're still going to see the gorgeous lady.
It enhances it because you've got it on different levels, on tiers.
Exactly, yeah, with a hint of the black and the gold as well.
If you do want more of those fabulous panels, we've got them in the A6 for you. There are 60 of these. Look at all of these colours, everybody. There's a huge amount. Obviously, we've got the black in there that Craig's used. We've also got pinks and greens and yellows and oranges and browns and blues and you name it, lemons, toffees. We've got that, the candy pink in there, the red. It's a huge selection, it really is. All of that for a remarkable $8.99. Your adorable scoreable mats. That's a cracking price.
It is. And once again, don't
14p a sheet.
Just think about your little books. Think about how much adorable scoreable that you use and that you potentially then chop down from, of course, doing mats and layers for sentiments or die cutting into. It's just a really, really nice alternative on a smaller scale. The bonus is, of course, it's sized perfectly when it comes to your little books. So, yeah, always great to be using out with your little books. So let's layer that on. And now, even, and it still work, if you kept these completely flat, Nigel, that would still work because you've got a little bit of depth when it comes to, of course, the mats and the layers.
That's
but
such a stylish card, it really is.
Craig is not going to do that because
I love it when you talk about yourself in the third person. Craig is not going to do
He's
that.
not.
What Craig is going to do...
is going to put his foam pads on.
And Nigel is loving what Craig is doing. Ellie, any more messages, my lovely? What have we got? Not at the moment. Get your messages in. What are the adverts that you remember from days gone by? Also, don't forget, if you are ordering your fabulous Hunky Dory brand new items today, your floral tarot, your Eastern treasures and your denim, it's a complete angel policy. Let's look at some of the things that you can be making. I mean, whether it's frames, whether it's home decor, whether it's whether it's things for like boxes, construction, whether it's mixed media, or of course your card making in general. You can make what you like, and I think there's such a variety here. And the colours are really rich. I mean, obviously the denim, you've got that variety of different blues. The tarot, the floral tarot, is one of my favourites.
It's really nice, isn't it?
And
really,
I just
really
think
nice.
there's something quite magical about that. It is. It is taroific, if that's a word. Taroific? No, we can't do that. And then also we have got the Eastern treasures as well. Message from Camille, the Kellogg Frosty cereal. I love it. Yes, do you remember, like, what was it, Tony the Tiger?
That's right.
Fuel in your tank, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tony the Tiger. Yeah, I remember that one. Cereals.
Yep.
A lot of good cereal ones, wasn't there?
Yeah, but I do think it's like, yeah, Snap, Crackle and Pop.
Snap, Crackle and Pop.
And Cocoa Pops, what do they do?
Snap, Crackle and Pop.
No, that's
Rice
Krispies.
That's Rice Krispies.
Cocoa Pops turn the milk brown.
That's right.
They're so chocolatey, they turn the milk brown.
They do. So I'm just lining this one up.
And that was the little jingle for it, wasn't it? I'd rather have a bowl of
Cocoa Pops.
Yes, love it. See, the kids today don't know what
That's it, yeah. Remember when you used to get little gifts in the cereal?
Yeah, oh, do you know what? That was the best thing, wasn't it?
It was.
When they used to do, like, I don't know, like something to celebrate the Olympics and you get like a plastic figure of a shot putter or something.
Or a bike spoke.
Oh, my God. Yes, you
Something
did.
like that, yeah.
What were those things that you used to put on the spikes, on the spokes of your bike? What were they? What was they called? They had like a name, and then when you cycled, they made a noise, didn't they?
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can't remember now, but yeah, you used to get things like that as well.
I remember one of my favourite things that I ever ordered as like a free gift, or like, you know, you send off your coupons from cereal packets or whatever when I was a kid. I think it was for a bubblegum thing. And do you remember, I think it was Bubblicious, and I ordered a bubble measurer. It was like a little sort of big scissors thing, obviously like cardboard, and you would measure the size of your bubble, your Bubblicious bubble. I spent hours blowing bubbles in the garden with that one. I loved it. And that's gorgeous, Craig.
But look at that, just tearing them up
gorgeous.
as well. So you can do it without the mats and layers, but by going in, of course, you're still getting that gorgeous imagery tiered up within that pyramid effect. And we've all got nesting dies. That will work with ovals, that will work with hexagons, it will work with circles, whatever you want. but that's just for rectangles.
That is such a striking card, it really is. It's using the Eastern Treasures, one of your 3 brand new exclusive pads that we've got for you today, the brand new little books. Let's take you through this one and show you exactly what you're getting. Let's start with our Eastern Treasures. Craig, would you care to take us through it, young man?
I will do indeed.
Thank
so when it
you.
comes to all of them, you are going to get 120 sheets. So you've got 20 designs, and then you are going to be getting 6 of each. These are really lovely to create that backdrop if you want to. Of course, you can use them individually. You can then decoupage till your heart's content. It might be the 6 layers. You might just want to do 2. You might want to do 3. You might want to bring in your nesting dies, but then having them where you can then even just chop them up into sections. But giving you this one, that Eastern Treasures, you've got that Eastern European feel, but then what we're doing is we're coming in, we're modernising it with some of the colours, some of the other additional elements like the birds in there as well. But the depth that you've got, the incredible team at Hunky Dory when it comes to the designers there, they really, really have nailed every single one, irrelevant of what the actual title of the book is, whatever it is, it's on point every single time. The colours are so vibrant, of course, you've got depth within them. This one here, giving you a look at all of them.
Real movement, that,
and that's it, yeah. So where you've got the muted tones in the back, medium tones, then you've got the strong tones at the front, including that movement. You know, that parasol could be way in the background if you want it to be, depending on how many layers. Maybe if you've got your little string light up lights, you can then do little holes in them and then start to feed them through. Really strong as well. You can see deep, bold colours within you know, you've got that action sequence as if it's actually happening in front of your life, or in front of your eyes. You've got the wave once again. But I mean, look at that one there. In flight there. If you can actually see that movement as well with the cherry blossom. Coming to the side, that's your 20.
That's the first one for you. We've also got denim for you as well. Loving this, celebrating the fabric of denim in so many different ways.
So many different ways as well. So, I mean, isn't that smart?
I'd like a denim waistcoat. Do you know, I've got denim dungarees and I've never worn them because I feel like they're denim dungaree shorts because there's a little voice in my brain that keeps saying, nah, you're too old to wear those.
No, you're not.
I'm not sure, Craig.
Definitely not. You should absolutely wear them. Wear them on air one day. No, well, we'll just laugh at her then, won't we?
Yeah, we will.
But yeah, whether you've got the florals as well in there, whether, of course, you know, you've got...
Does that say punk rock?
It does.
I love it.
Yeah,
How fabulous.
That's it. So think of your grungy, adorable, scoreable cardstock that you've got, or getting inky yourself. Of course, that's the one that we use as well, right at the start there. Then each of these are enabling you to make your single cards or making your little memory books as well if you want
fabulous,
to.
Isn't it?
That we're going to do that in 8 o'clock tonight.
Lovely
We're going to do that one.
Is you're back at 6 and
8? 5 and 8.
5 and 8.
Yes, 5 and 8.
We've had a message asking what size are the little books. Craig?
A6.
Thank you.
A6 size.
A6 for your books.
But look at the little doggy with the jacket on there as well. If you've got the soft craft, if you've got any of the little like rivets or that, the little rivet punches or that, you can use them.
Just say half the stock is now gone. I love that.
As you said earlier on, quite rightly, Mr. and Mrs. But then if you're fussy cutting it, what you could do is you could change it to Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr. if you want
also,
to.
I don't know why, I just like the idea of almost like cutting those hearts out. And if you had it raised up, make a little shaky card of it and have like little teeny tiny hearts in there or something. I don't know. There's so much you can do with that. I think that's such a cool image.
That's it. You don't just have to raise it upwards. You know, yes, you need to raise it to a point to look inwards. You can absolutely do that as well. Maybe if you've got any of your little highlights in there, your glitter glues, bring them in. I love the fact many of them as well are already pre-framed that you've got there. So even using one, taking another one, cut around, layer that up, bring in with one of the little frames. Then, of course, that's a great way to make simple cards. And then you've got a little gonk in there as well. Every single one of these, simply changing the colour of your cardstock is going to work for male, female, kids. Great one as well. There is so much additional depth that you can get from that one there when it comes to the icons within that page. That one, for me, as I said earlier on, just shouted out either being used as a card within that centre point or going in and, of course, using them for home decor. I used, within the home decor frame, I used all the layers, but because you've got 6, you could do 2 and use 3 layers on one, 3 on the other, or you could then do 3 and do 2 layers, 2 layers, 2 layers. But that is the sort of thing that you can make. You can then sell as well if you want to. Great way.
I just
Great way.
love that. Fabulous.
And, you know, that is, of course, with the little cuddly bear, but you could then box frame so many of them if you want to as well. Gems in there if you want to, going in with that pocket with the rose as well. Some of them you'll find little accent borders, the bottom, the top, at both. You're going to get a completely different look and layout. We've got one more there, depending on what image you're using. That's
and
your
then
denim.
also we have our floral tarot, which I love. I think this is, I don't know, I'm torn, but I think this is my favourite.
You think so? You think so? This one here is, of course, you're going to be getting so many of the florals that you already know and love, but it's in that tarred feel, that tarred colours, the depth. Yes, you've got the full A6. Some of them, as you can see here, what you are going to be getting is in that smaller half size there. So if you're wanting to make your little cards, you can do that. If you love to do things like twist and pop, waterfalls, you can do that with them as well. That's so striking, really, really strong, really prominent within the centre of your card. Or use them for the backgrounds of your cards as well. We won't get to that last demo that I had planned, but you can use them as the backdrops, not just that foreground. Then you've got your jasmines in there as well. It's as if you can actually smell them, that scent, like a midnight jasmine.
I love the fact that somebody's actually made an entire set of cards from them.
Great, isn't
That's
it?
so clever.
And what's great, you might have your corner puncher. If not, on our envelope show at 5 o'clock, we've got a little tool that also has a corner punch, so you could use that as well. But yeah, all of the florals that you know and love, but in a completely different look, within that tarred look. Another one, all of them, you've got them there when it comes to that 140 designs, 150 GSM.
So
but there, look at that. And then even using it, is that bridge work. There's an insert
yes,
inside as
the
well.
Essential Inserts book. We'll put that on the side of the screen, actually, so you can get that as well, your Essential Inserts book.
What you've also got is that kind of alcohol-esque look, colour feel to it as well. So if you've gone in with any of your alcohol pens, maybe, of course, you've got the Prism pens. Some of them you can absolutely go in and add even more depth if you want to with your Prism alcohol pens. Gorgeous one with the sunflower. The daffodil, I could just imagine that being raised in the middle.
That's so beautiful.
The rose, you can see that roundness to it as well, can't you? It's as if you feel it. You can feel the roundness. That one, you can feel the edges to it as well with the carnation.
They all look magical. They all look mystical. Some of them look historic. Some of them look astrological. I love it, and they work for every occasion. I mean, that's been used for a sympathy card, but I just think that's so
Doesn't
beautiful.
it work well?
Lily.
It works well, and I know, Nigel, we're not going to get time to make this one, but what I just wanted to show you, if I layered it up, if I'd gone in with that daisy there, and I'd gone in with 4 of them, now I have trimmed them slightly, but if you popped them there to create your backdrop, and then if we popped that in the middle there, with that, and then, of course, you could come along, fussy cut, and even just go in with thinking of you from your vertical sentiments, using it as the backdrop as well as that front.
Craig is always full of brilliant ideas. If you want more ideas, can I just recommend this as well?
I know we're not even touched upon that, have we?
Well, do you know what? There's been so much on this show. We could stay here all day.
We could.
Sharon Curtis is hovering because she's got a fabulous Sizzix hour coming up. We can't stop Sharon in full flow, can we? This is your big book of little book ideas. Craig, if you are going for the little books, this is a brilliant way of getting your mojo going on those days where maybe it's feeling a little bit dry and flat.
Absolutely. If you're new to little books, you're like, where do I start? I want other ideas as to what Craig showed you. This is absolutely jam-packed full. What it is also good for as well is that mojo booster for anything that you're crafting with. Background cards, topper pads, anything like that from any brand. It is an incredible little book. And I'm going to tell you right now, as much as I love the little books and they're my favourite product from Hunky Dory, I still dot back to that every now and again for that little bit of
Even
extra
a man
ideas.
of your excellence dries up now and again.
Absolutely.
If you do want to go for that one, TFHD03 is your item code on that. If you do want to order, everything's on the website, so do go and check it out accordingly. Michael, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. You can find things on the free phone telephone number as well. Yep, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433 or via the app. Craig, you're back at 5.
I am indeed, yeah.
What have you got at 5?
Now, our time, it's signed, sealed and delivered. So it's all about the envelopes, looking at Christmas, creating that insert for them as well.
It's a song, isn't it? Signed, sealed, delivered. Yes. I'm yours. Right, Craig, time for us to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Take care. I'll see you after the break.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel May, with you this Thursday afternoon, and look who's here. A vision as ever, Sharon Curtis. Well, it was a couple of days, wasn't it?
A couple of days, yes.
It's like, no, we need our little Sharon fix every now and again. It's got to be done.
I've been busy packing.
Packing?
After
What, for a
my
holiday?
show, after my show.
Oh, I see, for Evelyn the Sage. I see what you mean. I think you've been packing for a holiday.
Well.
I thought you were off to Spain or something, because you love a little holiday, a little
I
jaunt.
do, a little trip to Spain.
Have you got one due?
Yes, Sunday.
Oh, there you go. I knew it. I knew it. There you go.
Taking my mum.
Right. Oh, how lovely.
So, yeah.
Well, have a nice time.
Thank you.
But before you jet off, let's talk Eileen Hull, because Sharon's got her Sizzix head on for this hour. And Eileen Hull is one of the great designers at Sizzix, and she produces... Well, Sharon, tell us what she produces.
Eileen has got the most amazing engineering brain.
Yes.
She's been with Sizzix for quite a few years, and prior to joining Sizzix, Eileen did a lot of construction projects, and I think she actually approached Sizzix with some of her ideas, because obviously the big dies are perfect for cutting mat board and mount board, that kind of thing. So Eileen typically brings us journals, boxes, that kind of thing, where you're going to be using mat boards. But to go alongside the sort of construction type elements, she adds in stencils, thin dies, etc. So you've got all the decorating elements too.
This is the first bundle that we've got for you. Now, we've got quite a few bundles this afternoon, and we are going to be hearing from Eileen as well, which is very exciting. I'm going to say now that the prices on this show, we have got super low prices on them all, and basically a lot of them, when they're gone, they're gone.
Yes.
So if you want to get a bundle now, then grab it whilst we've got it. This first bundle is the Blooming Gift Box bundle. So Sharon, what have we got in here?
So you've got your scalloped gift box, which is a big die. Now this is one of the longer big dies. So it will go through your standard size Big Shot, your A5 machine, but you're going to need the longer cutting plates. So if you don't have them, grab the extended cutting plates.
Lovely.
While
Head
you're
to
at
the brand
it.
shop or see if they're on the show page.
So you've got that box, which is lovely because it's got that lovely sort of scalloped edge, and I will make one and show you how that works. And then for decoration, in this bundle, we've got the stencil with the lovely florals and... Did you know I said that funny? I didn't know whether to say flowers or florals, and I went florals.
I kind of liked it.
You've got that lovely
I thought
stencil.
she'd already been on the sangria.
And then you've got a matching die set, which is really clever because you can do a stenciled background, but if you want to, you can then bring in your die and fussy cut out all of the flowers. Then we've got that beautiful embossing folder, the Floral Damask. This is one of my faves. And this is a big A5 folder.
That's a large one, isn't it, Sharon?
Yeah, it's a beauty.
OK, now the price on this, and Gladys in Lanarkshire is already in. Now, $89.96 is your price if you got them all individually at that price. So that price on the screen at the moment, $89.96, right? You've got a split pay of $44.98. But what are we going to do with that, Ellie? Let's get it down. Thank you. That's the right answer. If she said nothing, I'd have been, yeah, we are.
No, that's it.
You can imagine. Orcs. $53.99.
Wow.
That's good. And a two-way split pay on this one as well. So now is your time to check out. $26.49. That makes each item in there £13.49. Bearing in mind that what you've actually got here as well, I mean, your extra large die, your big dies, I mean, they're $32.99 on their own anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So now
that
you've got this for $53.99 in its
mad
entirety.
price.
It's fabulous. Your stencil is $21.99. Your die set is $19.99. We've got all of these individually as well, so if you want to go and check them out, please do. But don't. If you can go for the bundle and use split pay, because your split pay today is, what, $26.99. That is less than the price of your big die to get everything delivered to your door in just a few short days. Judy and Gladys are in already. Great names, Judy and Gladys.
Judy and Gladys.
That sounds like some, I don't know, like 1970s
it
funk
does
band,
sound
doesn't
like,
it? Judy
yeah.
and Gladys, liking it. Now, obviously, the fabulous Sharon is here. But Sharon...
Oh,
for
we've got
once,
even better.
I don't want you to demo because
No.
we have got the lady herself. Don't take this wrong, but there's nobody better to
No
show
one
us
better.
an Eileen Hull product than the fabulous lady herself. So let's have a look at Eileen in action with this fabulous kit and some techniques of things that you could do with things from this kit as well.
Hi everyone, Eileen Hull here again. I want to talk about one of my favorite dies, and this is an older one, but it's really good, okay? It's called the Gift Box with Scalloped Flap. And if you made it as, you know, most people would, as a box, it would hold a lot. It would hold a cupcake, you could put a gift in here, jewelry pieces, anything that will fit. It's about 3 3/4 inch square. So you can fit lots in here. And the die is like this. This is what it looks like when you cut it. And you're going to take 2 pieces, and you do need your XL cutting pad, so make sure you have 2. I only remembered to bring 1, so I can't cut it for you. But basically, you're going to get 2 strips. If you can picture this, this is going to fold out, okay? So I have made 3 different things with this die, and when I design dies, I try to design them so that there are 3 things that you can do with them, because they're expensive and you want to have the value for, I do anyway, when I buy something like that. So I want to show you 3 different things that you can make with this die. The first one is, as you can see, the box. Now I've covered this with paper, and one thing I wanted to show was how you put on this extra piece. If you look on the die here, you'll see that there are a couple extra pieces, and they're mostly decorative, but this one is the hinge, so that when you put your box together, basically you're going to have 2 U-shaped pieces. And what I do is I turn my hand one way, they fit together like that, you glue 2 sides, and then you glue the other side, and then this flap is what's left to open and close. So when you're closing it, this piece here, which is this, is going to just sit outside your fold, because if you were to just fold this up, you would not know where your opening is. So that's what I like to use, as it's decorative and also it works, because you can grab this and open your box up, okay? So this is our first iteration of this die, and that's what it's called, Gift Box. I just took my little label here and I wrote crafty stuff, but you could say happy birthday, you know, Mom, or whatever it is you want to say on there, or you could cover it with paper. Now this, I have covered my box with some paper, but you could leave it plain too, or do just kind of a colored paper, cardstock. Now this here is like a little kind of, you could use it for anything. It could be a frame, and you can use all 3 sides actually, but I think I had my business card in here, and that was inside. I was wondering what I was supposed to do with it. You can put like a little photo in here, or you could store little pieces of ephemera, put cards, whatever you like. I use some stamps and things to decorate. So this is, I call it an easel frame. So this is just 1 piece cut and then joined at the top, and you can see, where did I join it? Right down here. But I took this piece and just wrapped it over the top, and I use that to join it, okay? Now this one is a little different. This is a notebook that I made, and this is just a fun little accordion album. And same thing, I've added all my little bits and pieces in here. I like to do kind of a modified little junk journal, because sometimes I have extra pieces left when I cut things, and I like to use them for something. So I'm taking my book out, but I want to show you how this went together. So if you look on here, you can see this is one section, this is one section, and then I cut 1 inch off here and 1 inch off here, and then I brought them together to use as binding, okay? And that's how I put my book together. And then I used this piece as decoration and just added paper and a little bit of lace and some little ephemera, and then inside I stenciled. So you can decorate it however you'd like. But I just wanted to give you a heads up on how this die works. It's really so super versatile. One of my favorite dies, Gift Box. Don't forget.
Thank you to the fabulous Eileen, and we will hear more from Eileen a little later in the show. This is such a good deal, it really is. I mean, $53.99 is the price. How much should this have been originally? What, $89.96 or whatever it was? Let's break it down, because if you look at the components that you get here, it's incredible value for money if you go for the bundle. The big style to begin with, the gift box with the scalloped edge, that should be $32.99. Now, obviously, with a die like this, it always goes without saying, you need to have a deep-mouthed machine. So that will be anything from Sizzix, or there's a few Spellbinders ones as well that do it too.
Yeah, the Spellbinders Platinum, it'll go through. But yeah, any of the big shots will fit it. And it will go through an A5 machine, but you do need the longer plates.
Yes, you do.
So they're called extended cutting pads if you're looking for them on the website.
So that's $32.99 if you want to go for that one. Yeah, do get your extended pads and use your cat P&P of $4.95 per day. Then we've got this as well, so you can see you've got your stencil first. Let's do that first. Your stencil, obviously that on its own, I mean, a great price. It really is, $21.99. It's a layering stencil, so to get the effect like that, you literally follow 1, 2, 3, 4, and Bob is your uncle. So you have got that one there, $21.99. But remember, your split pay for the entire bundle is what, $26.99?
Yes.
I know.
Crazy.
It just seems silly, doesn't it? I mean, you know, if you want to go for something individually, because maybe you don't want the entire thing, or maybe you can't afford the entire thing, it's entirely up to you. But I think if you can stretch that extra few pounds for your split pay option for everything goes together.
It's a huge saving, isn't it? And yes, it does all work together beautifully. And this die set works with the stencil. So once you've stenciled your flowers, you can cut them out. So it gives you the option, gives you more versatility, because you can use that stencil as a background, or you can have individual flowers from it, or both. So you could do one as a background, then do another one and cut the flowers out and like decoupage them. So different ways to use it. And of course, you know, Eileen puts all these together so that they do also coordinate. You could decorate your box with all of this as well.
If you want to go for that one, that's your Painterly Blooms. That's $19.99 for that die set there. Oh, excuse me, burping. That was the licorice I just tried to wolf down in the break. There you go. Do apologise, Sharon. Literally with that. Oh, sweeties. Then we've got our Floral Damask embossing folder. So I picked up the wrong thing there. Floral Damask embossing folder.
Yes.
This is just lovely.
I
Sharon.
love this design. It's got a very William Morris sort of feel to it.
Touch of class.
Real classic. And the fact that it's A5 is brilliant, particularly when we think of Eileen. Because if you think of all the boxes, her journals, you kind of want bigger embossing folders to cover, you know, if you're doing a journal cover or something, you need it a bit bigger.
Proving that big can be beautiful. Look at that, $14.99 is your price for that. But let's talk about the bundle, because all of that together would have been like £89 if you were paying for it at the full prices. But no, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price. And your lowest price on this, let's go down to $53.99 and a little cheeky two-way, don't mind if we do, which means your split pay, all you need to pay today is $26.99. One payment today and one payment at the start of November. We've got a saving of nearly 40% on that one. You basically are getting your big style for free, which is wonderful.
Which is crazy.
IYXC42 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. So that's your first bundle there. Should we move on to our next bundle, Sharon?
Why not?
Our treasure box bundle, which is this one over here, isn't it?
This one over here, yeah. Now, this is a lovely bundle because the treasure box has the two dies either side, the big dies, the longer ones that you can see there. One of them is your treasure box with that lovely lid and a little handle. On its own, beautiful. You can make a little jewellery box, all sorts of things. You can even put some of your journals in there. The journal that we've got in the centre fits inside that if you want to put them in. But then the other one on the right-hand side are little drawers. Oh, they've got a little casing around them so that you can stack them yourself. If I bring this one over, we can show it. So you don't have to use the two together, but you can build whatever sort of configuration of drawers you want to. Because you've got this outer sort of sleeve, you can stick as many of these together, going horizontally or vertically to create your own kind of, like a little chest of drawers almost.
So cool. Can you imagine if you were selling like earrings, jewellery, something like that?
Exactly. But 3 of them will fit inside the treasure box.
So if you were selling a necklace to match, you could pop it in there.
Yes, exactly.
Or a bracelet or a bangle.
So you can pop all of these in there. You'll get 3 in. So very versatile. And then the journal die that you get in this bundle, the size of this also fits inside.
Oh, show that again, Sharon. So like literally you got the journal And then that will fit in there, and you fit
inside.
3 of those in there?
You'll fit 3 of those in there and pop the lid on. So they all work together really beautifully, but they all work individually beautifully as well. So it's a nice little collection, that one, and great for using up all of those 12 by 12 pattern cardstocks you've been hoarding like me.
Well, now, let's talk price on this one, because it's £122.97 at the moment. Ellie, shall we drop it? Yes. I don't know why I'm asking her, because it's like, you know, if she said no, I would have to overrule her, wouldn't I? But we want to get that down in price. £87.98 is your price on that one. See that notebook in the middle? You're not paying for that now, which is brilliant.
Which is great.
And it's on a 2-way split pay, so £87.98 will now go to, what, £43.99. One payment today, one in a month's time, which is brilliant. But that's not good enough for us here at HobbyMaker. Sharon's here, Eileen's here, come on. Director Adam, would you whip out something small and juicy for us, please? Look at this, here we go. Well, not that small, half a minute, but it's the smallest we do, isn't it?
It is.
We're going to have another drop. We're double dropping. We've had one drop. We're going to do another one right now. So literally, at the moment, you are getting that one in the middle, that journal one, for free.
Which is fabulous.
That's worth £34.99, so that's the saving that you've got at the moment. The ones either side, the box and the stacking drawer, £43.99 each. But we're going to go lower than £87.98, which means that you are going to be getting not just that central one for free, the journal, you're going to be getting something else, part of that for free as well. Okay, let's take it down further. Where do we go to? £73.99. And can we have a cheeky little 2-way on that, please? Go on. Go on, come on. Thank you. 2 interest-free payments of £36.99. One today, one in a month's time. That is £50 off, Sharon.
That's a ridiculous price.
No, but it's good, isn't it? I mean, things like this as well. I mean, obviously, yes, again, remember, you do need to have a machine with a deeper mouth. It's not just about the width, it's about the depth of the mouth. So obviously, yes, a Sizzix machine is your way ahead.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, big shot yourself up. Go and find that on the website if you want. In fact, we have it on the show, I think, as well, so do go and check that out too.
Yes.
Definitely go for this on split pay if you can. If you can't afford to go for the £73.99. Paulette in Greater London, you are doing just that. We've got a crafter in, Angela in Tyne and Weir as well. HKXC84 is your item code on this one. How much was your split pay? Was it £36.99? That's only a few pound more than the notebook in the centre. It's what, £2 more? Was it £34.99, wasn't it? So like literally that's £2 more for your split pay, and you get all of it. Those 2 massive big dies either side, the scoreboard dies.
It's great value. And the thing is I love about Eileen's dies, and big dies in general, is these are tools for life. I've got big dies that I bought 20 years ago, and they're still, you know, they don't go blunt. You can use them forever and ever and ever. So the other thing is Eileen gives you what I would say is a blank canvas, because it doesn't matter what style you like, it's up to you how you decorate these. You know, Eileen's just giving you the basic sort of construction as such. You can use all your favourite papers. If you want to get inky, you can ink them up. So you can decorate these however you want to. And the journal one is just fantastic. If you've bought the cinch cutter in the last week or so,
that would be perfect.
Then this is your ideal sort of cover for those.
Yeah, if you've got the stack cutter or the universal.
Yeah,
perfect.
You can make all your signatures to go in this journal. They go so well together.
Well, Sharon, normally this is where I would say, would you care to go and do a demo on this? But yet again,
we've got
your
someone better.
Requirements are, no, not somebody better. Just somebody different. But I am going to say there is nobody better than the owner, the maker, the creator of this. I've been holding your hand a long time now. Does it feel weird?
It feels a bit awkward.
Just say Q, Eileen.
Q, Eileen.
Hi everyone, Eileen Hull here again, and I am so excited to introduce this bundle. This is a set of 3. All of the dies work together. These are all scoreboards dies, all bigs dies. They can be used independently just fine, but they also work together. So I have some beautiful samples here from my team to show you how they work, okay? The first box is called the Treasure Box, and this is a box that holds index cards. So it can hold a 3x5 index card perfectly in here, and I'll show you one that I have in a minute. So what happens is you have this base die, and then you have a die called the Notebook. Now this is a big, large die, okay? And I'm going to show you how to make one of these in like 1 minute. But this one will hold 3 of these notebooks inside the box. So they fit perfectly, and you can, you know, customize them to however you'd like, add all of your stitching, all of your beautiful things that you like to do inside, and keep them on your desk in a set of 3. The other thing that you can make with this collection is there's another die called the stacking drawer, and that's this one right here. And if you take your box, this will open up and reveal that you can stack 3 drawers inside. It's amazing. I love how they all fit and work together. So they're 3 separate dies, but they work perfectly together. There are also ways that you can alter the box to create a smaller one. On my last trip over here, this was my last UK road trip, and I put all my little places I was going. I wanted a skinny one, and I wanted to put index cards inside so that I could keep track of what I needed to bring each day and where I was going to be, directions, all that kind of thing. So I just took my pieces when I cut out my die and kind of trimmed down the sides a little bit. So you can see they're the same die, but just a little slimmer. So there's all kinds of ways that you can use these dies to work for what you're doing in your life. So I love this little one because I stuck my pen up there, and I really like this closure too. So lots you can do with these guys. All right, so let's go ahead and make our little notebook. Okay, now we're going to make a little notebook that looks something like this, except I am going to cover mine with paper. Okay, this one I embossed the cover and did a couple other different things, but I want to show you how I like to do it if you want to cover your mat board with paper. Okay, like I said, this is a scoreboard die, and that means that there are score lines in here so that when we roll it through with this thick material, this is mat board, it's about a 1/16 of an inch thick, so it is dimensional. So when you roll it through, you're going to get these nice score lines so you know exactly where to fold it. Okay, so let's go ahead and cover our mat board. This is just double-sided adhesive, and I cut it to size. Okay, just burnish that down, and now hope that you can get that to come up. Oh, perfect. All right, so I'm just taking my release paper off, and I'm adding my nice Sizzix paper. All right, now I'm going to take this piece and I'm going to lay it face down because we want the pretty side facing those score lines. I'm going to lay that on my die, and I'm going to do my Sizzix sandwich, which is cutting pad, die, material, and another cutting pad. And we are going to run this through. You just want to make sure that you cover all areas of the die. This one has a little adhesive sticking out, so that's why it's doing that. Okay, now I'm just going to run that through. And we are going to have a notebook. Then I'm going to show you how you can use the die to actually cut pages that will fit inside the book. All right. So here we go. We have our beautiful cover. All right. Oh, I did it a little short, but that's all right. That will be the back. So now you can see we have the score lines like that, and here's our book cover. Okay. Now, if we want to have pages that fit inside here, what we're going to do, sorry about that, yep, try not to have your adhesive sticking to your die, but sometimes that happens. We keep crafting, right? So now I have 2 pieces. You can add as many pieces of paper that you want that will fit inside your journal. I'm just folding it in half. I'm not being careful because I'm going to use that die to cut it, so all these edges here, if they don't match up, don't worry about it, okay? But what we do want is this big fold, okay? So you have 2 folds. You have this one and you have this. So this is the one that we want. And I'm going to take that and get my die again. Don't need that. And what I'm going to do is lay this big fold just shy of my scoring line right there, okay? I am going to place that right about there. And I'm going to cut. You can see we have 2 pages to go in our book. So you can add as many as you'd like I said, and add whatever colors. And what I like to do is I have these little rubber bands that I use in my hair, and they work perfectly if you put them around your spine here and then just insert them into your book. You have a quick and easy little notebook that you can take and put in your purse, or you could decorate the front, give it to someone for their birthday, or any way you want to embellish this. It's just a really quick and easy little notebook.
Thank you yet again to the fabulous Eileen. How nice to have her in the building.
It's lovely to actually have Eileen herself
Yes.
explain all about
It
how
is,
to
it's
use
brilliant. But we are going to get Sharon doing a little bit of demoing because we need a bit of inspiration from our Sharon as well. Caroline in Greater Manchester says, hello, I utterly love Eileen Hull dies. I have a few albums, they are so amazing. Thank you, Caroline, for messaging in. If you do want to message in, then please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is your email address, or you can send us a message via the items, the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, if you like. Now, if you want them individually in that bundle, then please go for that. But obviously, the best way to do it is to go for everything together with your split pay if you can, $36.99. Because remember that die in the middle there, that journal die, that's $34.99 on its own.
And particularly with this collection, I feel if you can get all 3, because of course they work together. Both the drawer unit and the journal fit in the treasure box.
Yes.
So
It's very modular.
Yeah, they do coordinate really well.
Liking that one. HKXC84, over 10% of your stock has gone on that one. We've got another bundle for you. This is all seasons postbox bundle. Now let's start with the big old die that you get here, the big die. This is going to allow you to create this. And this is just adorable because look, it's somewhere to post your little letters at Christmas, or it is in fact whatever you want it to be.
It is. It's ideal for doing a little letters to Santa.
Yeah, dear Santa, what I want for Christmas is.
It really is. It's very easy because it literally cuts in one go and you just glue it together. So it couldn't be more simple to use. You've got the choice really whether you want to sort of glue it shut. That little pink one there I've put like a little Velcro fastening. So you can have it so it can be opened and you can put gifts in it. Obviously the slot, you can easily cover that over with cardstock if you don't want to have it as a sort of letterbox as such. It can just be a gift box. And I've kept that one blank just to show you the sort of mechanics of it.
I think you could put a packet of cards in there, Sharon.
You could, yeah. It's a really nice, different style of gift box and so quick to make. So if you're using it to sort of put together all your Christmas gifts, it wouldn't take you long.
That one's $32.99 on its own. I am going to say, yes, the details are on the side of the screen, but yes, don't buy it. Don't buy it. That's just to show you how good this price is when we drop it like a rocket in a moment. So, yeah, don't buy it on its own. Also in this collection, you are going to get this. This is your wreath and snowflake that we have for you here.
Yes, now this is a typical Eileen sort of decorative set that can be used really with any of the collections we've got on the show today, because these are your decorative elements. You could be putting them on the front of the journals, any of the gift boxes, or this little post box. But you've got this really cute wreath with a little red cardinal. You've got separate elements for that, so you can kind of add in extra foliage. Then you've got a lovely big bold snowflake, so really lovely die set, that one.
That's $13.99 on its own, but again, do not buy it. Then we have this for you. You can if you want, but don't. Then next up for you, we've got envelope, folder and flowers. Really useful, this one.
This is so useful for any of your notebooks and journals because you've got little tuck-ins and decorations. So you've got that lovely little file folder, then you've got a little envelope, and then you've got decorative sort of florals, foliage, etc. So you can use these to create little pockets and things in your journals.
Sorry, Sharon. People are in for this already. We've got Gillian in Torfaen, we've got Andrea in Hertfordshire, but what price are you going to pay? Because $68.97 is not good. We're going to go straight down, no messing around today. $39.99. Thank you very much, Sharon.
That's
liking
not bad,
that.
is it, for all of that?
$39.99. So this one was what, $32.99? So basically, you're getting these for £3.50 each.
That's ridiculous.
I know. I like to. I
like
to
this
astound you with my ridiculousness. There you go. £3.50, £3.50, £32.99. Or if you want to break it down another way, £13.33 each. So they're all more affordable than they should be, which is brilliant. Karen in Staffordshire. We've got Gillian, Andrea coming through as well. Busy for that. Literally 10% of the stock in baskets and or checked out. CAXC71 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. Another bundle. Now, this is a clever one because it's got the colour wheel in it. I just want to show you this sample.
This is very recent as well.
Yes, I remember doing this with you, Sharon.
Yes.
I think this is fab. You look at this and you think, OK, it looks pretty, but what am I actually looking at here? Sharon, this is something with not just a fashion, it's a function.
It's a practical colour wheel because you've got the dies to create this colour wheel, which I just love. And it is a working colour wheel. All of these little elements move, so you can do your kind of choosing your opposites, etc.
So in a nutshell, how does a colour wheel work? Because we've got one here.
Well, you would put your colours in rainbow order around the edge in whichever way you want to. You know, you could do it with your cardstock here. And, you know, it's a good functioning thing. So your opposite colours would be your complementary. So it really helps you choose colours that go together. And it's beautiful. So you can use it with your cardstock, you can use it with the stencil and colour in with your inks, your watercolours, anything you want to really. And you don't have to follow the colour wheel sort of rainbow of colours. You know, you can see there with that one, I've just gone for some nice pastel colours because it's just decorative, really.
Now, it's not just that, and we're not staying at that price, obviously, because we've got a clock on the screen. So you get your colour wheel dies, but you've also got your colour wheel stamps. Now, this is brilliant, Sharon.
Yes, these go beautifully. These are sort of your accessories, and then they extend it further because you've got swatches in here, so you can do your own swatches. You could create your own little book, and then use these
as well.
Yeah, you can create
Come on in,
wheels.
Michael, come on in.
You've got stamps to do as well. So whichever way you want to sort of swatch your supplies, you've got all the options.
Red-handed, I like that. They're all tickle pink, feeling blue. They've got colours in them, haven't they?
Yeah. So if you want to make some cards with these as well.
Okay, so $36.99 is your price, but for what? You've got the dies, you've got the stencils, the stamps, sorry. You've also got, I've given it away, the layered stencils as well. So these are included too, Sharon.
They are. So you've got 3 layers here. And the idea is that you can create your own, you can put ink through them. So if you want to create a colour wheel with, say, your blending inks, very cleverly the stencil being layered allows you to put the colours next to each other without overlapping. So you can create that full colour wheel, and then you've got the option whether to do the segments. So you can do the colour wheel at the bottom if you want to, or if you use the third stencil, you put the segments in.
Now, also in this collection, you are getting an embossing folder as well. We don't have it in the studio, but there is an embossing folder in there as well, I believe. Do we have do you say an embossing folder, Ellie? Are you talking about another item?
No, she's on the next item.
Oh, Ellie, that's so confusing. Don't talk about something else when I'm not on it. So, like, literally, just like, hello. So there you go. You don't get an embossing folder with this, so there you go. So it's those 3 things there. The stencils, the stamps. She forgets I hang off her every word. The stencils, the stamps, and I literally do. And the dies, so you get those. We've got embossing folders coming up. So if you want to give that, $36.99 is your price. PAXC25, your item code on that one. Now, let's talk about our big shot, shall we? Because we mentioned it a lot. It's a fabulous machine. Sharon, slide it in. Slide it in.
Over.
We have got... Now, this is what Ellie was talking about.
Yes, because we haven't got the embossing folder here in the studio.
See, it's all about timing, Ellie. It's perfect. Right, so let's talk about what we get in this starter kit. So you get the machine to begin with. What's brilliant about this machine, Sharon?
So this is the Big Shot Switch, which is our electric machine. So if you prefer an electric machine over a manual, then this is the machine for you. And this is A4. So it's got this lovely soft opening, and the mouth is the same width or depth as the Big Shot.
That's your width, that's your depth.
So if you can use all your big dies in here, you can use all of the dies that you would use with your Big Shot or your Big Shot Plus in here. You can also use all your accessories that you would use with your other machines in here. But it's got the advantage of being electric. So if you are someone that perhaps suffers with dexterity issues, prefers an electric machine, it's super sleek, it's very quiet, it's quite fast to run through as well. You've got a reverse switch as well as it will just take the plates from you. You don't have to sort of
All
press a
plates are
button.
included.
Plates are included.
Also onboard storage, which
Yep,
is always
chocolate
good.
storage at the front.
Yeah, you can put your chocolate bar in there. Ooh, a little boost to the Kit Kat. There isn't, sadly, but that would be nice, would it not?
I think the beauty of this is for an A4 machine, the footprint's really quite small. So when it's on your desk, you know, particularly when you fold it up, it does look beautiful, doesn't it?
Looks gorgeous.
It's got little handles.
It's like a fancy bread bin.
It does look like a bread bin, doesn't it? It's got little recesses at the side, so it's easy to move around your craft room. And of course, being A4 and being a machine you can put big throughs means pretty much any die on the market will fit through this machine.
It's an easy machine. It will literally gobble anything up, which is
will.
brilliant. You are also getting included in this. You have got your dies.
Yes, so you get these really handy hexagon nesting dies, then that beautiful sort of trellis design, and then a lovely set of florals. You do also get an embossing folder, which is a lovely
This is where the
one.
embossing folder comes in. But let's compare and contrast, shall we? So here at HobbyMaker, at the moment, our price is $279.99, right? With a 5-way split pay. Are we looking at a price comparison elsewhere, Ellie? What have we got? $249.99. Now, what was ours? $279. So we've got to beat that for a start, haven't we?
We do.
So we will at least be taking £30 off the price. That is guaranteed. In fact, let's match it. Let's match it. Let's take it down, $249.99. But you can probably tell from the tone of my voice that we're not going to stay there, because that would be silly. We've got 2 brand new crafters in at the moment. Well done to you. So we're matching it. Yeah, that's good. And we've got a 5-way split pay, which I don't know whether Sizzix have.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
No. So we've got a 5-way split pay. So you can split the cost over the months of October, November, December, January and February. First time I've said February next year.
Wow.
But Adam's whipped his clock out, and we love that clock. Yes, we do. It's lovely. Which basically means we're going to get that price down even further. So am I right in thinking that we're going to go to a market-beating price? We are certainly beating Sizzix, and they are, you know, normally market leaders, aren't they? But on this one, no, we are going to go for a better price. Sharon, I love the fact, as we said before, that deep mouth means that it will fit all your big dies. Any of those sort of like deep dishy dies that you've got from back in the day? That
Yes, if you've got a big collection of them like I have, they're all going to work through here. Eileen has got some beautiful A4 big dies for journals and gift boxes and things. They will all fit through this machine. So there really isn't much that won't go through this size-wise, because, of course, A4 and bigs is kind of your optimum.
Yeah, she's an easy girl, this one. She'll literally cater for all. So literally your price on this, $239.99. But with a 5-way split pay, all you need to pay today, and remember, no interest for your split pay and no charge for your split pay either, is just £47.99. And remember that even though this is a weighty machine, it's still covered under your £4.95 P&P for the entire day.
Getting like Keith, you are, banging it on the desk.
Oh, I can't bang as much as Keith. He's the ultimate banger, isn't he, Keith?
He is.
Everything gets banged with Keith. He's like that. But I just wanted to show the weight of that, Sharon.
Yes, it's a good solid machine.
It is.
And the thing to mention there actually is Sizzix were the forerunners when it comes to die cutting, and the whole reputation of Sizzix really is based upon its machines. So you know with Sizzix, any machine you buy from us is going to be quality, reliable, a workhorse, and is going to last a few years.
Now, Veronica from down on the south coast, West Sussex, you have got it in your basket, my lovely. Well done to you. And there's a crafter out there as well. We don't know your name, we don't know where you are, but we know you're going for it. Well done to you. It is a considered purchase, but consider the fact that we've got a super low price, split pay, and it's a quality machine. You look after this machine, it's going to work for you for a long, long time. Now, Sharon, I would like to go back to our notebook treasure box bundle.
I love this bundle.
2 questions. A, can you take us through what we've got in this? But also, can you do a little demo on this?
Of course we can,
You're a little star. So what do we get?
So first of all, you're going to get your... Which way am I going? That's the treasure box, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the treasure box.
See, I'm no good at this presenting, Lark. You've got your treasure box.
I mean, you're not bad at all, but I'm glad, because if you were really good, it would show me up. Do you know what I mean?
So your treasure box, you're going to make this lovely little gift box. You've got your hinges in there and a little handle. So on its own, really beautiful, great for using up your sort of patterned papers to make beautiful gift boxes. Then you've got your journal in the middle. Now your journals fit inside that, so you can make little journals, fill them with photos, pop them in the gift box, which would be really nice.
Now that's $32.99 on its own. Or $34.99, sorry, I beg your pardon. That's what it will make.
So that's your little journal.
And also that little treasure box that you made, Sharon, that will fit in there, won't it?
I need to show you this one actually, because Eileen Eileen left this with me when I saw her the other week, and I'm meant to be delivering it.
Did she, or did you steal it?
Well, I'm meant to be delivering it to the local craft shop, but I haven't given it to them yet. And then when I realised today that this was on the show, I thought, oh, I've got that on the back seat of my car.
There you go.
So this was made by one of Eileen's design team, and they've done a beautiful job of decorating it. And then when you open it up,
Oh my
there
gosh.
are 3 absolutely stunning little journals in here. Let's get these out.
How lovely is that?
And they're jam-packed full of little ephemera, all sorts of beautiful things. So this is the kind of things you can be doing with this. And isn't it just gorgeous?
It is. And I love the fact you can get 3 in the box. You could literally have like little diaries or
little diaries,
little
there's lovely
journals.
bits of lace in here. She's done. I'm thinking this is probably by Jenny, who's on Eileen's design team. And isn't that lovely? And she's made 3 of those, and they fit in that box. And then the last element to this is the drawers. So the drawers, you've got the drawer itself, and then a kind of sleeve for it. So you can choose, you can fit 3 of those stacked, either with or without the sleeves actually, because you could just put the drawers in on their own if you want to, or you can pop 3 of the sleeves in. So you can have coordinating little drawers, great for storage. And of course, if you're just doing the drawers without the box, you can stick them together in any configuration and kind of make your own custom-made storage with them. Really versatile, but lovely little gift boxes as well.
Certainly are. Now, £73.99 is your price on that. So we've taken it down from 122. So that's nearly 50 quid off, which is brilliant. It's about, what, £49 off or something like that. But we've got a 2-way split pay offer for you on that way. So £36.99 is all you need to pay. Sharon, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? Bless your heart. If you would like to ask Sharon any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or if you've made anything using Eileen Hull products, we'd love to see those as well. Don't forget, at the moment, we are also on the lookout for a HobbyMaker hero. Don't forget, you can check the details on the website for that. But we're looking for somebody to come and join us. Well, in fact, I'll tell you now. Basically, we are on the hunt for a handmade hero. We're on the hunt for a hero. I really felt we should have sung that jingle. Michael, we should have got you to do that. Your best Bonnie Tyler, that would have been great. So basically, we are looking for somebody to come in here and kind of like do some demos and maybe be on air and be on our social medias and things like that. There is one caveat. You need to be able to get to Redditch. It's like we can't get you to Redditch. You need to be able to get to Redditch, which is where we are. If you would like to enter, create a short video. Landscape, not portrait, please. Maximum 3 minutes, so no sort of like, you know, 4-hour-long Ben Hur craft projects. It's like, no, we want 3 minutes maximum. Show us you're making something, which would be lovely, or your favourite crafting technique, just like you would if you were live on HobbyMaker. And then send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk and put in the search bar, as well, not search bar, what do you call it? Put in the subject bar, you know, like, hunt for a hero. I mean, basically, whatever you put, it will go through to that address anyway. But yeah, handmade hero or something like that, just so we know exactly what it is. And do that by Friday the 31st of October, 2025. Home for a what is it, home? Hunt for a handmade hero. It really doesn't matter if you don't put that, though, does it? Because it's going to the one address. It's not for anything else. It's just for that. Just put whatever you like. But if you can put that title and you remember it, great. If you don't worry. Nobody's going to come round and say you didn't do it. Right, over to Sharon, who's got a fabulous demo for us. We don't need to hunt for a hero. She's here.
What do you want me to make? A treasure box?
Always.
Treasure box?
Always.
Let's do a treasure box.
Lovely. A nice treasure chest would be lovely,
Treasure
Sharon.
chest.
And then we can
okay.
see what treasure you put inside it. Do you want me to go and get some sweets to put inside it or something?
Oh, yes, we could put something inside
I'll
it.
go and get some sweets for you, Sharon.
So I've got my die ready, and I know it's hard to see because it's black on black, but you've got your sort of basic elements to make the box, and then you've got your hinges and handle at the top. So when you're die cutting this, you just need to sort of think about the length of your cardstock, etc. Because really, when you're cutting the box elements, you don't really need to worry about the handle and the hinges because you're possibly going to cut those from something like texture roll anyway. So that's really handy because this is 12 by 12 cardstock, and if you see, it doesn't fit the whole length anyway. But that doesn't matter because it's long enough to cover my box, and then I can do those separately. So the first thing we're going to need is some mat board. Now, we've got this on the show. It always sells out, so please grab it because we can't keep it in stock. And this is 855 GSM. It's already cut to the right size for your big dies. So there's none of that trying to cut, because if you've ever tried to cut mount board with scissors, it's really hard to cut in a straight line because it's quite hard to cut through. So having it already the right size. Also having it in white is lovely because this is white on both sides. So if you want to, you can cut this as it is and then colour it with your inks and things. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Nigel. Lovely. So it's up to you really what you want to cover this with. Now, you can be covering this with patterned cardstock. You can cover it with fabric, felt, even things like leather, pleather, that kind of thing. So there's lots of possibilities with this really. I like to use a double-sided tape when I'm covering mine, and I tend to buy these big rolls because I love Eileen's dies. I do a lot of this. So it's more economical for me to buy these big rolls. I think Wild Spider, the brand, you'll find them on the website. I think they do the big rolls. Sizzix also do smaller sheets of double-sided adhesive. You'd put a couple of those on here. But yeah, whatever. You can use a wet glue. However, if you're using a wet glue, go really sparingly with it. And let it dry before you die cut because you don't want to sort of gunk up your die. So my recommendation would be to stick with a double-sided tape.
Gunk up the die.
Yeah, don't gunk up the die.
Gunk up the die.
So I've covered that one. And I'm going to take the release paper off.
It is weird, isn't it, Sharon, the things that go through your mind sometimes.
The way your brain works, yes.
Do you not think that about dreams? Do you ever wake up and think, what was that about?
Yes, I don't usually remember my dreams, but yeah, when you do, you think, what on earth?
Have you ever dreamt a show?
Oh, all the time.
Yeah, I do all the time.
Oh, I dream about, shows all the time.
I have a dream quite often where I'm packing a case and I can't get the case packed in time for me to go away. And I think
that's an
anxiety.
anxiety.
My life out of a suitcase.
Yeah, that's an anxiety dream.
So it's like a stress dream, but I'm not stressed by it, if that makes sense. But it kind of like gives the idea of a stress dream.
When I first did my first show, way back, 2016.
Wow.
For about 3 months beforehand, once I knew I was booked in, I had the same dream that I was stood here and then couldn't speak. Literally couldn't talk. Oh my God. Which is a proper anxiety dream.
Were you nervous then on that first show?
Terrified. Absolutely terrified.
It's funny, isn't it? Because people say to me sometimes, like, do you get nervous? It's like, yeah, of course, you still get like nerves before a show.
Yes.
I mean, let's be honest, this is an absolute joy to do, but it's like, yes, you still want to make sure that you do a good job.
You still want to, there's still an element of stress that you might forget to tell something important, or you've got to remember. You've also got to make sure you don't swear, which is quite difficult for me.
Because normally we're like a couple of old effins and jeffins, aren't we, you and I?
But there's lots of things you've got to be conscious of. You're
Actually,
on your
that's
best
not true.
behaviour when you're in here. So I've done that twice, so that I've got my mat board covered. Depending on which die you're using, say if you were doing the journal, you might want to do the other side as well, because particularly with the journal, you're very much going to see the inside cover. So you could put maybe a plain colour on the inside or a different pattern, totally up to you. If you are only doing one side, you always put the pattern side face down on the die, like so. And just make sure you've covered all of the die itself. So about right there. And I've got my extended cutting plates. So you don't need to have an A4 machine. Obviously, we've got the A4 switch on the show. But you can use the smaller machine, but you do need these longer plates. So I'm going to run that through.
Just to say, Roisin is in at the moment. Hello, Roisin. And we've got Anne in Tyne and Weir coming through as well. So don't forget, if you have any questions, please get your emails in. But yeah, we want you to shop with confidence. But oh, excuse me, burp again. That's first licorice coming back to haunt me. The Notebook Treasure Box Bundle is flying at the moment.
So that's cut one, and I'm just going to cut another one because you need two. These are so fast to make. So, if you were making them to sell, you could really crank them out. There we go. So So that's the second one. So putting them together is so simple. And this really applies to pretty much everything Eileen brings us. She has got the most amazing sort of engineering brain. And everything she brings us is so easy.
Are you back later, Sharon?
I am, yes. It's
So we may hear
7.
from Eileen again later as well.
Oh,
We've got
fabulous.
more clips of Eileen, but we'll probably run out of time this hour. But we will show them in the later hour with you. And is it with Rosie tonight? Is Rosie?
Rosie, I think,
Yeah, you and Rosie.
So you've got 2 of everything, which is very easy, and I'm going to give you some top tips here. So your score lines are done. This is your top and bottom, and then this is the sides of your box. The score lines are done for you, which is quite mind-blowing that with this thick mat board it can even put score lines in. So you're just going to fold all the score lines, and that's going to give you a basic shape, like so. And then my top tip, all of the flaps, peel the paper off because it adds bulk to it, and these are your sort of construction parts. You don't want these to be bulky.
So basically, top tip would be to always, with the flaps, peel them back.
Peel them back to the mat board. They'll also stick better because, of course, if you use a really strong adhesive, there's a danger that your paper might actually lift away rather than, you know, not stay stuck together firmly, because there's obviously a bit of sort
Sharon,
of
we've got about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes
Perfect.
tops, if that's all right.
Perfect. We'll just get this done. The lid is exactly the same, so if I don't get to do the lid, it's just the same as this. So
I might come and join you, Sharon.
my hot glue gun hasn't actually turned on. So.
Oh, no.
Right, so we won't be gluing that anyway. So what you're going to do, pop it on your glass mat. Another top tip for you is to use something like something with a right angle, like an old school stamp platform.
Okay, yeah.
So you can make sure this is square. So you're going to glue it like so, add glue along all of those, and then pop that on.
And then that will be ready to pop all your
box.
sweets. Well, you don't have to pop the sweets in the box, Sharon. You can just eat them instead.
No, we can just eat them.
Just eat them instead, which is always a joy. We've got a message coming through from Victoria, which is very exciting. Victoria says the following. She says, hi, can you use these in the Sizzix Big Shot switch machine, please? Yes.
Absolutely.
Any Sizzix machine, because it has the deeper mouth, you don't need to worry about. So, yes, any Sizzix machine it will work with, which is brilliant.
If you're going for this, if you're using them in the switch, the plates that come with the switch are all you need. If you're using it with the smaller Big Shot, the A5, then you might want the longer plates if you don't already have them.
Thank you, Sharon. A joy as ever. Sharon is back later. I will be back with you now next week, so I shall see you then. Have a great rest of the evening and indeed a great week. The lovely Rosie. Rosie is here after the break. She's back with Craig from Hunky Dory. So keep it here on your channel of choice. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Nigel always brings sweets, and I've got licorice in my teeth.
I've got Haribo strawberries.
Strawberries. What have you got in your teeth? Text in, message in. On a serious note, though, welcome to HobbyMaker. It is National Poetry Day today, or Poetry Day today. Have you got any poems for us?
Yeah, but I probably can't say them.
Oh, okay, all right, flavour, that's fine. Have you got any clean poems that you would like to share with us? Message in, couple of, yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Don't have to be clean.
Well, no, they don't have to be.
They
They don't have to be.
out
Yeah,
show them.
that's true. We can have a chuckle in the break, though, so it's fine. How are you doing? You all right? We've been having a lovely day. HobbyMaker.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
It's
been
a
great.
really, really lovely day. This is only my second show of 3.
I know.
Back tonight.
2 hours this evening.
Really nice day, which actually, although you may think, which is right enough, we're revolving around Christmas, what we're waiting for just shortly works with the additional shows that we had earlier tonight.
It works all year round, what we're about to show you, really, doesn't it? It's fabulous. This is this evening on HobbyMaker. We're starting with the fabulous Craig, of course. Hunky Dory, fantastic deals on your essentials. And this really is an essential for any crafter. And even if you're brand new to crafting, you have got to get involved. At 6 o'clock, we've got white furs. We've got the storage solutions with Liam. Some crazy deals and brand new items for you as well. Always need more storage, always need more space for toys, for craft, for everything. So that is happening. 7 o'clock, we have the fabulous Sharon back with your Eileen Hull collections and lots of items that you weren't able to see in the last hour. So we've got something different coming up at 7 o'clock as well. So that's going to be awesome. And then Craig is here to complete the day at 8 o'clock with another look at those fantastic little books.
I am indeed.
They're good.
They
They're
are
good.
so good.
Craig, when you started crafting, how much of a game changer was it for you to realise you could make your own envelope?
Gosh, yes. So when I started crafting, variety of card blanks wasn't really easy to come by. It was quite simplistic, smaller ones. And you would get envelopes with them 9 times out of 10. But then that is where you were dictated to the actual size of the card blank for, of course, what you're making, the size of what you're making. Whereas then as time goes on, many brands do different things. Here at Hunky Dory, what we've got here is so easy but the versatility in using it to create your envelopes. You can do box envelopes. You're going to see we're going to do an envelope pocket wallet later on in this show as well. And of course, therefore, you can make the envelopes variety of different sizes. As I said, you've got the different depths as well. And then, of course, you can be using your own papers and your own cardstock. Well, it doesn't just have to be Hunky Dory's, because it then opens up to what you've already got, and you can make your envelopes that way.
Oh, it's exciting. Right, everything is on pre-order. Taz has put, wonderful producer Taz, who was in the gallery. We've got Bruce directing the show as well. Everything, there they are, give a wave. Michael's here in the studio. Kat is here in the studio. We've got our fabulous A-team here with you. Everything is on pre-order, and Taz is saying everything is, there's a lot of interest across the board, actually.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's mega. Deals galore. This UWHD24, we've got a fantastic little bundle for you here, because we've got your corner rounding tool.
We do indeed.
Haven't we?
Absolutely.
And we've got these fabulous papers.
I know.
So cool. 48 sheets, 12 by 12 inch, right?
Yes, so they're just, I think they're just a little bit over 12 by 12. So
okay.
12.5. So then therefore that just means if you are doing your larger envelopes then, whether it's 8 by 8, then of course you've got that size. 120 GSM within these ones here.
Nice.
So really nice, strong envelope. Kind of size. What I would say is you've got 8 designs, and then you've got 6 of each of them. So you've got some that doesn't necessarily say Christmas, like that one there. Have another one coming up as well. It'd be great for all occasions. But yeah, whether of course it's your square envelopes, whether of course it's your like oblongs, whether of course it's your DLs, your 4x6s, anything like that. And it really, really is easy to make them with the tool that you've got included as well. What we've got on the show as well is envelope sales and envelope fronts that we'll show you just shortly.
Fancy.
So you can really just add that little element of additional fanciness to them should you wish. But just a great all-round starter bundle for Christmas. Make and sell, make and give, of course. And you're no longer dictated to the size of the card blank, and of course to the envelope that you are making. What you can now do is plan your projects, and you can plan the size of the envelope that it will then have to maximise and go into, and then you can make your card blank around that.
This, I mean, it's so beautiful. Such lovely variety as well, because you've got traditional, you've got that kind of jumper, you've got contemporary, and then of course you've got patterns in here like the presents. That could be for all year round.
Of course it could, absolutely.
They're all uncoated, right, as well?
Yes,
yeah.
So if you want to do tearing techniques, because you can use them to decorate your cards if you want to. You can blend onto them, you can ink onto them, you can still emboss onto them, you could do foiling accents to them. If you've got a tearing rulers, as Taz says, absolutely. And it sounds silly, but not everyone is confident enough to tear a piece of card. And if you're new to crafting, it's like, well, don't you just tear it? But yeah, it's that kind of, you want it to be kind of naturally teared, but within us and us, we want to have that little bit of control.
Yeah.
So not always people feel comfortable doing a natural tear. So yeah, if you've got like the tearing rulers, great way to use them as well.
It's honestly absolutely fantastic. And talk us through, so we've got all of these papers, which are absolutely fantastic. 48 sheets, is that right?
Yes,
How many? Gosh, I suppose it depends what size of envelope you're making, but you're going to make an awful lot of envelopes, aren't you?
That's it, yeah. You're going to have leftover strips as well, so you can use those leftover strips to make your cards. You can do belly wraps if you want to. I like doing backgrounds with strips of pattern paper or strips of cards. You can use that as well, no problem at all. But having that tool there, that tool is then going to enable you to then pop in the notches and also do the round of the edges of the envelope, should you wish. What I will absolutely highly recommend is if you do go for that, go for something else we're going to show you just shortly, and that is the book.
Yes.
That is so inexpensive, but you'll see why it is an absolute must when it comes to that.
But do you know what? Should we do?
Let's do it.
Should we do the project book now? Because then you can see. Because the thing is this: every single card that you make, when you're using up scraps of card, when you can go any shape, any size, and now you can make your own envelope. So it really is a game changer.
Yeah. We've got the project book now. You might be saying, well, why, if they go hand in hand, why not bundle them together? It's to do with quantities. We don't have enough quantities of each to put them together. So that's why we've had to have the booklet separate. But this is where, and we'll talk you through just shortly, whether, of course, it's a squared envelope, whether, of course, it's that rectangle envelope. But it's not just that, Rosie. It's about using the envelopes to create brad books, memory books, wallets, all of that. So please don't just think, all that I'm going to do is just make a white envelope or a patterned envelope. It is all about the way that you can decorate them as well.
That's it. And then you've got box envelopes as well for 3D cards.
And do you know what? To create that, because when I first had a play with this just the other day, and I seen box envelope, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to get the measurements. Let me tell you, it is so simple to add that depth to it, which is great if you've got things like the little books. But you can do shakers in that as well.
Shaker envelope, how cool is that?
All that is before you assemble the envelope, use your dies, create an aperture, and then use it and create a shaker like you do with a card. A bit of acetate, foam, paper on the back, then assemble your actual envelope.
It is absolutely incredible. And honestly, it's the kind of thing you just, when you start doing it, it makes such a big difference, doesn't it? $7.99, and that is it. That's all you pay. And then all of a sudden, you're going to be able to make amazing things like this as well, you know, so just fabulous. What would you be putting in there, Craig?
It really is. Well, you could be making, and obviously that one's specifically themed for Christmas there. If you're using any of your other papers, then of course, you know, some of the papers that you get from Carla when she's here with We Are Makers, of course. You can use that. Any brands would work. We've got that great bundle, of course. But you could be doing them kind of the natural papers, natural colours, do seed packets in there if you want to. You could put little gifts in there, little gift cards in there if you want to. If you know someone that loves their coffee, you could put a Starbucks card in one, a Costa card in one. I don't know.
Could be like a little tea selection. You could put tea bags in there, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Little herbal tea selection.
Yeah,
be nice.
absolutely.
I mean, this is a genius little book, and look how easy it is to take around with you as well. Nice size, but loads of ideas. And who would have thought? I would never have thought in my wildest dreams that when you learn how to make an envelope, then all of a sudden you can be making little books out of them and stuff.
I mean, that tall book, you can just see at the top, that is the form of an envelope.
Yeah.
And it's just about how you can then elongate it, just by creating the sections, binding them together. But these are all projects that are in there. Like making a large envelope, I think that is about an 8x8 envelope.
Wow.
But then making little individual Diddy envelopes to go
yes.
inside.
Well, how lovely with like, you know, like it gets the time of year. I'm pretty awful at Christmas cards. I'm going to be totally honest.
Yeah.
But my kids are really good, and they will always make a card for everyone in their class, and they like to make them themselves. But obviously they make them, and they're all different sizes. They're all kind of a little bit, you know, just random. So making your own envelopes is it's one of those things that automatically you go, that's so much easier.
So much easier.
So much easier.
Really,
and then
really
you can use your scraps of paper. You can use your beautiful paper books like this as well. You've got all those patterns that you love. And you don't want to just, it coordinates with your card, the envelope, the gift tag, and it brings everything together, doesn't it?
That's it. And, you know, I know there's many of you out there say, oh my gosh, Craig, I don't sell my projects, but I know lots of people do. You've made that.
Yeah.
Put a blank card blank in there. Put 5 of them together, Rosie.
Nice idea.
And then you can then sell that, of course. Then maybe you want to then have a look at what else we're going to show you. That was a little tease there for the liners of your envelopes.
Yeah.
Then you can put that in, add a few extra pounds there as well. Or if it is just a case of you're doing it for yourself, obviously you can absolutely do that as well.
It's so lovely. And everything you need, the liners are on the show. We've even got the Hunky Dory envelope glue on the show as well.
Yes, we do.
So it's all there. And that is in the proper envelope glue that dries and then you lick it and stick it. I mean, it's genius. It's so good. Oh, that just
really is.
But all the sizes, just a lovely little dinky card here as well. There's a couple I want to show you up here, but I know they're propping up something else. Actually, no, it's not now because it just...
Now, you may have seen, of course, Nat here just the other week with the Christmas colours of the binding discs, although you can use them out with Christmas.
Come on.
Using them with your binding discs. And
How
then
cool is this?
popping the little envelopes on the mount board with the papers, or actually punching into the envelopes that you have made.
Come on.
How cool is that?
This is amazing. Little memory book.
Yeah. And
Kids,
it's not difficult. Just imagine, instead of that being an envelope, obviously it is, but imagine that was just an A5 bit of card, and then you would make the ring binding that same way as it being paper or card, but instead you're punching through your envelopes instead.
Well, do you know what? You know the punch tool with the binding disc?
Yes.
Taz has just found them. We're gonna, if you want to make this, if you'd like to make a book like this, And it's dead easy to do, isn't it?
It really, so on Hunky Dory's educational shows,
Yeah.
I used these new ones for the first time. It was a week, I think it was a week past Monday there, Rosie, and I had a play with them on the Saturday before. I'd never purchased the original set.
Yeah.
Purchased a lot of Hunky Dory before I joined. Didn't purchase the original set. That was my first time using them on the Saturday, and then I demonstrated them on the actual Monday. They're so easy, but they're so fun. But then I think it was at a week past Sunday, Nat was here, not Sunday past, the Sunday before, I think, or one of those anyway, where she had these brand new to HobbyMaker.
Nice, you'll be able to rewatch that show as well.
You can watch them.
Loads and loads of you coming through for this. I mean, so I think the colours that you're going to get, as well as, of course, the punch tool, your ultimate collection that you're getting in here. So you're getting the notebook and journal pages as well, and all of those discs, and the punch too, and the gold discs. So what colours have you got? You've got green and red, you've got gold.
And then
and
you've got
silver.
Yeah, you've got the punch tool, as you said. But even that notelet and journal pad there, when you were looking at those envelopes, Rosie, and you were pulling out the little slips, you could then, of course, cut down. So that pad there is 8 by 8. You could chop them down, and those could be the little notelets that you're pulling out there if you don't want to use that notelet set. And, of course, with the binding disc, use it in with the envelopes.
Such a great idea. It's really cool. Imagine gifting this to somebody for Christmas, and inside are all little photograph snapshots of life. You know, you might give it to the grandparents and loads of pictures of the kids and things in there. It's just amazing. Could be a recipe book as well. Different recipes from, you know, family recipes from over the years in each pocket. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through there. That's just $19.95, which is absolutely superb. So definitely come on in and grab them. Now, we've also got these liners are fantastic, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. There we go, my darling. Do you want to talk us through? Because it does look posh.
The initial concept within this pad where you've got 40 sheets, exactly as it says, foiled envelope liners. Now, just to say straight away, they are the most gorgeous 8 by 8 foiled papers as they are. So you don't have to just use it from, of course, lining your envelopes. If you are familiar with the Trim Me inserts that Hunky Dory do, this is the exact same concept that you've got when it comes to here. So if I was to then just turn that one around, what you've then got, just see it within that grey line.
Oh, brilliant.
So if there we go. So we have got all of these lines, these diagrams. So at first glance, if you've never seen them before, you're like, whoa. But all that you are then doing is, say you make a 7 by 7 card. All that you then need to do is just look, right, there's my 7 by 7. So I'm just going to cut along that 7 by 7 line, and then that score line where you've got, it's the perforated line, score lines, you just simply score that. That's the crease of the envelope, which of course you can do that.
That's
now,
so
they
lovely.
perfectly fit, so that will fit your 7 by 7 if you cut the 7 by 7, 4 by 4 if you cut the 4 by 4. You might want to put, or you might want to make a smaller liner and pop it in a larger one, like you can see there. You can absolutely do that. You might want to go edge to edge, and that tends to be what I do, Rosie, is I'll just go edge to edge.
And that one, they've used these papers to make the actual envelope as well, because it's so beautiful. It's not like it's a
Really
lesser
nice.
quality paper. It's gorgeous.
With these ones, because you've got that foil in, yes, it's great for the insert, or yes, on the outside too.
Oh my
but
gosh,
if you want to then go in, you do have a combination of the gold and silver in the actual pad itself. Another prime example where if you want to make that a little bit smaller, you can absolutely do that. Teasing you to what we're going to show you just in a second there. But even when it comes to the designs, it's not necessarily just, of course, when it comes to the imagery, you've got that sentiments as well. And, you know, it's a beautiful envelope. You go to open it up for the card. Not only have you got a beautiful card with a beautiful envelope, you've got a beautiful liner as well.
If you do make and sell, I mean, we're talking premium
We
here,
absolutely
aren't we?
are.
Look at this as well. We were talking earlier, weren't we, about how everything coordinates.
That's
if you've
it.
got, like, the liners, and then this one, they've used, again, those beautiful papers to make the card, haven't they?
We do have white 12 by 12 on the show if you want to make your envelopes just out of white. But let's just say that was a decorated envelope. We've got our stickers we're away to show you. But you've made your card. You've decorated the card using the papers from the envelope liners. Let's just grab, I'm just going to grab hold of that one. I think it's snugged in. Let's There we go. I was actually probably pinching it while trying to pull it out. So decorated it. So this is using the stickers we're ready to show you, the background papers as well. But by taking that out, and you've got that glorious, glorious foiled sentiment background, uncoated, so you could ink it if you wanted to, Rosie, as well.
It just changes everything. I mean, if you do have a plain white envelope, how gorgeous to then just open it up.
I know.
It's lovely.
Look at the way that one's been decorated as well. Still using the papers, creating the corners, the stickers as well, but on the inside. Do you know what you could even do? Let's even say you have got an abundance of white envelopes left over from packs. Why not just go in, add the envelope liners, and then sell them?
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
absolutely.
You could do that.
A lot of you are asking about these brilliant address labels. Yes, we do have them on the show.
We absolutely
Of course we do. And it does, I mean, look at that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It just zhuzhes it up beautifully.
Really, really does. You've got your stickers. If you are making an envelope out of, say, a pattern paper like, imagine there was no sticker. It's always, right, where do I write on it? Usually you would have to put a little bit of cardstock or paper down. Not now. What you can do is put the stickers. We're away to show you. You've got gold, you've got silver as well, beautifully foiled. Then we've got additional accents, so we've got the little stamp effect that goes in the corner, and then you've got your envelope seals. So although that we do have the envelope glue on the show, if you don't want to use it, what you can then is just put the stickers down instead. That one's been open and closed too often, but that is then going to seal it. But use your nesting dies, pop it onto card, create toppers, do waterfalls, do all those little tags if you want to.
It's the cutest little envelope in the whole entire world.
Little diddy envelope, pop it in a little envelope wallet if you want to, or of course, if you're someone that makes, if maybe you're a florist, and you make, or you give the little cards, make their own little envelopes as well.
Lovely idea. I've just found my new favourite card.
Have you?
How cute is this? Because this is in the bundle, right? These little tiny tags as well. How cute is that? This is in the book too, isn't it?
It's a prime example. That is one, or all of those, those four, are your envelope seals, Rosie.
They're so
and that's
good.
What I meant. Pop them onto your cardstock. That could have been a topper, or we've punched a hole there and created. So Rachel's made that one and turned it into little tags. So envelopes being made, there's the background paper, few mats and layers, but the pattern paper's being popped onto a card blank, so we've used that. And all of these are then the little tags in these little envelopes.
Literally everything I pick up is just joy. I'm just, look at this. Right, can I show you?
And this is why I'm so glad that yourself and Taz agreed. Before we demo, we spend time looking at these, because nothing... well, unless I had a couple of hours, there's nothing that I could show that really shows off this collection more than our finished samples.
And the design team have just clearly loved doing this. Look, so all those little tags. Shall we show everything in that book? Because the book is unbelievable. There's so much in here. And actually, before we do that, we've got the handmade stickers too. But all of this, look at these little tags. You're using everything in this book, whether it's to do your address label, or whether it's those pages upon pages upon pages of little labels as well. Look at that. It's just absolutely phenomenal. How many pieces do we have
372.
Sorry, how many?
372.
307.
Sorry, about three. Well, I'm just going to cover.
What have I just done?
No, you've done that, and I've just given away how I knew it was 372.
Oh, I see.
372, I believe.
I thought I'd shown something terrible that I showed. That is sensational. 3 pence per foiled and die-cut elements. You're not having to cut any of those out. They're all done for you, aren't they?
And stickers. You know, they're actual able to then stick them on, envelope stickables.
It's just amazing. It's such next level. If you want, you know, the discs as well, you wanted to see them in the gold, there's the gold. There in action.
And that's an Amy make. And it's spectacular, isn't it?
It really is.
It really, really is. I was actually in the office the day she was, I think either she was making it or she was finishing it off.
So good, honestly. Well, the beautiful thing is, I mean, look at this card.
How nice is that?
Oh,
So
it's just
etching
amazing.
Just etching it. If you've got any of your metallic pens, work your way around. They're actually sealed. But there's something about even using a sealed envelope as the topper
Yeah.
You know, certainly at
Well,
Christmas
you want to
time,
go in there, don't you?
You want to go
What's
in.
inside?
What is inside there as well.
Oh, it's amazing. You're going to be able to make the most wonderful, wonderful things with everything on this show. Now, we've got your handmade buy labels. A lot of the makes that we've been showing you, you've seen these on the back of the cards, you've seen these on the back of that beautiful book that Amy had made as well, and it's really handy. And actually, these can be used all year round, can't they?
Absolutely, yes. If there's one thing that I always say to anyone that talks about making their cards, whether you're gifting them or not, selling them, I always say, please, please, please make sure you put your handmade by label on the back with your name. And if you've got a page like a Facebook page, an Instagram page or a blog, anything like that, please always do it. You want not only the recipient to know that you've made it, but you want other people that's in the house that is visiting them on a special occasion going, oh my gosh, that's lovely. How many times have you seen someone looking at cards in someone's house and they always turn it over on the back? They always do it.
They do, and they're always looking for the, you know, what shop it's from.
Yes.
And then they say, what? This has been made by hand?
Yeah, and then they'll say, oh, because it happened with myself, you know, if they've seen cards that I'd made for my mum or my family, or that, oh my gosh, who made, Craig made it. Does Craig make his card? And my mum would then say, yeah, Craig makes his card. Oh, I've got a special birthday coming up. Do you think he would make? And that is the power of a handmade by sticker.
It's mega. How many are in here as well?
600.
600! How many cards do you make each month? How many cards do you make, you know, in a week? 600! That is absolutely extraordinary.
It is, isn't it?
It's not even I mean, what is that? $11.99 divided by 600. It's not even a penny. The calculator just said no, apparently. No, we're not doing that.
Nope. But
not even a p.
At Hunky Dory, we could have just printed that within like a black or something like that. But it's not. It's about the foiling. My opinion, I've said it for a long time, no one does foiling better than Hunky Dory. And the fact that even when it comes to some things that are an afterthought, that might just be an afterthought. Maybe at home, for all of you that are purchasing this,
very busy,
has maybe actually never thought about having something like this on the back.
Yeah, maybe you just write it.
You're just writing
and you just go, oh, handmade, and then your signature back.
And absolutely, handwrite it, because you want people to know. It's about, you know, people will keep that card, they'll see your handwriting years down the line. It's like a scrapbook. But you're getting that foiling, you're getting that professionalism within that handmade onto the back or your project, and it's just a great thing to have.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Because imagine when you've made something like this and you put all that time into it, and you can go and buy little books like this in a shop. If you go to Paper Chase, you're spending, what, £10, 11 quid on something like this. On the back, then, your little handmade by sticker, and people know it's you. I think that's really beautiful, really beautiful. Definitely, you know, let people know how talented you are, you know, it's great. The project book is flying out the door. Message in.
Yes.
When did you start making envelopes? Did it totally change things up for you? What's your favourite size as well? Do you think there's kind of a... What's the sort of most popular size of envelope, do you reckon?
I think it's still the case of UK, US. US, like, there's smaller style or smaller cards, smaller envelopes, and the UK are more of your larger ones. But you don't need to worry about that, because not only do you not need to worry about whether it's a rectangle envelope or if it's a square envelope, it can be, you've seen the pocket size ones that we're just showing you.
Super cute.
Or, of course, it could be your larger ones as well. So it's giving you the idea of things such as placement setting, note cards you're going to do, as I said, just shortly. Within this show, we'll do your pocket wallet using handmade envelopes too. But look at this. I actually did forget what was inside. I forgot it was...
I'm so glad. You know when there's like a big red button and it's like, don't press?
Don't press.
But there's this beautiful display here, and I know I shouldn't really be taking things off the display, but I had to get this one.
You've got to.
Look, I thought it was just going to... I thought it was going to be a beautiful set of little notelets all together. Look at this. Right, are you ready? You can make stuff like this.
You can.
Come on.
Look at that.
How cool is that?
How smart is that? Now, if I know obviously these are with Christmas papers, but if you got our floral tarred little book earlier on that we've got again at 8 o'clock, that book has got smaller little images, so you've got two within one page. They could fit into there.
Do you know what else you could do?
But
because you've got your little apertures coming up as well, haven't you, in the little books? Imagine doing this as like a little photo concertina for like Mother's Day or Father's Day, and just like loads of little photos in a little box.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is joyous.
So
joyous.
if you've seen this show, it started the show being just about envelopes and thought, well, all you're going to do is plain simple envelopes. No, it's about what you can do. And that booklet, everything that's done and shown and written within that booklet is all done in-house. It is the team. I wasn't part of it because it was done before I had joined, but you've got Anne-Marie, you've also then got Amy as well, you've got Kat, you've got Nat, and then you've also got Bex as well. So it's us, and sometimes it's some of the other team as well, sometimes Stacey and Nat will be part of it as well, but it's all done in-house. When it comes to the ideas, the concepts, the way that it's written as well. It's predominantly Stacey that deals with the books that we do, education books.
You just said the word there, education. If you go on a class, if you book onto a course, you go and spend 2 or 3 hours learning how to make envelopes, then you might learn maybe 2 or 3 different techniques in that 3 hours. And what would that... And I'm not poo-pooing courses. I think courses are amazing. I think classes are fantastic. And if you can afford in-person classes, go to them because you meet people and it's really lovely. You know, we do Craftopia. It's fantastic. But not everybody can afford to do that. Not everybody has the time to go and do that either. You're not just learning 2 or 3 envelopes in here. You've got an entire book of an education, which you'd probably have to do a couple of weekends worth of training to sort of learn how to make everything here. So it's phenomenal. And you're getting it for $7.99. That is just invaluable.
Yeah, and then use that to teach yourself. Then you go and do classes.
Yes!
Because you can use that as the education for yourself to then go and teach other people.
Yes!
And then you can charge for the classes.
There you go.
Because you're still making something. You're still, of course, doing that, following through with the steps.
Can I recommend something? Right. Have you got a craft group in your local area? Is there one already? Or is it something you sort of sat at home, I wish we had a craft group nearby? You be the person to do it. And it doesn't have to be a paid event. It can be, maybe everyone could make a page. If there's a couple of page feel kind of craft things going on where I live, which is really lovely, and then people can pay what they afford. You know, get a couple of things, get a big group, just pop it in the library or in a local cafe and just do it, because it's just joyful. It's such a lovely, lovely thing to do.
It is, it is.
Oh my gosh.
If you've got your die cut pads as well, what a great way to then just start to then decorate too. I mean, look at, isn't it just...
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
They're just amazing.
Every sample on the show, of course, has a point, has a purpose, and that is envelopes. And this is how you can then use your envelopes to then make things like this.
Honestly, incredible, incredible. You kind of just want everything on the show, to be honest.
And again, I'm going to repeat what I said before, and this is why, of course, the 3 of us purposely wanted to show samples to start with and talk through it. We are going to then, of course, be demonstrating it, don't worry, but I think it was really worthwhile, actually, showing all the different things.
Definitely, because it's so inspiring, isn't it? And the team, yourself included at Hunky Dory, just so many fantastic ideas, and that's what we all want. We all want inspiration. Now, we've had a question coming through about the scoreboard, which we can get in the show. So obviously you've got your project book.
Yes.
And someone's asking, does it only work with the Hunky Dory scoreboard? No. But it's measurements, right? So I mean, as long as your scoreboard has inches and centimetres.
Absolutely.
It's going to work, isn't it?
You'll need to take into account, we do have the little tool that comes with the 12 by 12 plus papers. And that puts perfectly the actual notch and the roundness that I'm away to show you just shortly. But as a way to, when you're going to be scoring, if you really are a beginner, you don't even need a scoreboard.
Really?
As long as you've got a ruler and something with a rounded edge that you can then just, you don't want to cut it. But if you've got like maybe a ballpoint pen that's run out of ink, just something that's not sharp, you can then create that line, that indent. You can fold it this way. Such a great way to start off, not just your card making by decorating, but the envelopes as well. As a beginner, my gosh, I wish I had this when I started.
Yeah, I mean, it is just, I've made loads of envelopes in the past, but I've never made a proper envelope. I've never made one that looks professional.
Look,
I've always
Rosie,
got these ones that just
elephant
look,
in the room. Have I made lots of envelopes over the years? Absolutely, of course I have. Do different brands do their different style? Absolutely. And is there great ones out there? Of course there is.
Yeah.
But for simplistic ease, from someone that's done a lot of envelopes as well, I can truly honestly say the simplicity of creating the envelopes with the aid of this tool as well. Yes, there's measurements, but you simply just follow it off of your scoreboard, your glass mat, or a ruler, and that is it. And it is so simple.
It's so good. Now, you know, we started the show with a really great bundle of fabulous, just over 12 by 12 inch papers and this tool. If you just want the tool, it is available on its own, and there it is for you, $11.99. So maybe you've got a fantastic selection of papers already. You're happy with the papers you've got. Absolutely fine. Just get your tool. It's there for you. And then, of course, then you can get your envelope labels, and you can get your handmade labels if you'd like to as well. And we do have plain white on the show too. You can shop ahead, go and grab it. It's all there, and we've got demos on their way as well, I promise. We've got Susan in North Yorkshire has messaged in. Hello, my darling. Reverend Susan, my church friends have afternoon teas. Lovely idea. Card making and cake, and we always use Hunky Dory products. That's the Reverend Susan in North Yorkshire. Thank you very much, my darling, for messaging in.
It is really nice, and what a great way to get together as well.
Church Hall is a great place to get your crafternoon set up. Now, 25 minutes, let's do some demoing, Craig. What are you going to use first?
We're going to do 2 demos, but what we're going to do is bog standard, simple demo.
Okay, just to show how it works.
Simplistic way to do them. And then what we'll do is an envelope wallet. And then, of course, you'll have the booklet. Hopefully, you can see lots of different things. I think maybe it was about 4 weeks ago, Kat launched this. Again, it was a Sunday. Go back onto HobbyMaker's YouTube and see what Kat was doing as well. You've got the education at Hunky Dory TV too. So still lots of you covered. But let's show you the simplistic. And I tell you what, Rosie, let's do... We've got the white heavyweight paper on the show, but let's do the pattern paper.
It is heavyweight paper, isn't it, that one?
Yes, I can't remember. I've got mine here, 120 GSM.
Nice. If you do want that, it's just on the screen right now. Bright white, just over 12 by 12 inch once again. Look at the deals, at 48 pages again. 96 sheets. I was thinking 48 sheets was great at that price. 96 sheets for $14.99.
Yep.
That's a Billy bargain. That is,
good, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Good.
Fantastic. Go grab a couple of those. Even just a drawer on that's superb.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Grab a couple of them, I would. Definitely. Right, where do we start?
Right, so this page here, you've got the basics. So these are some of the square envelopes that you can make here. And I'm going to talk you through what I'm going to show you in a moment. But the size of card that you're going to be making, and then when it comes to the actual size of the paper to make the envelope, the mark at each side, I'm going to step you through that in a minute. This really is quite straightforward. As you can see, you've got the pictures and that there as well. This really is quite simple because it's a square one. You have to change it up slightly when it becomes a rectangle. So that's why I want to show you the rectangle. So let's say I'm going to make a card that is 5 by 7.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I need is a piece of paper that's 9.5 by 9.5, and then I just need to remember the size at 5.5. That's what we're going to make a notch with. Okay. So going back to that, 9.5 by 9.5. So let's bring in my paper trimmer here. Okay. And because, of course, it's 12.5 by 12.5, this will just fit your paper trimmer and no more. So we're going to go to...
No Hunky Dory plan these.
Exactly. Exactly. So we're going to go 9.5, and then we're going to turn that one around, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go 9.5, like so.
Nice.
So
cheeky deal on the trimmer, if you do want it.
Decorate your cards, do your backgrounds, don't ever bin them. So now that we've got that to the size that we need, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my scoreboard to then do the measurements. This is the point that you don't necessarily have to have this if you're an absolute beginner. Okay. This is always going to be your best friend if you have one, but don't worry if you don't. And remember I said for my 5 by 7, I needed to make a notch at 5.5 inches.
5.5.
So, yes, you've got the pictures, and then you've also got your step-by-step as well. The key thing at this point here, for any of your like rectangle shapes, you need to rotate 180 degrees, which I'm going to step you through. So I'm going to go in the notch at 5.5. So what we're going to do, I'm going to make it easier, turn it around. So I'm just going to go in with my pencil here, and then I'm going to go 5.5, and then I'm also going to go 5, that's 4.5. We're going to go 5.5 here. So let's go 5.5 here. And then, because we have to turn 180, what I'm going to do, Rosie, is turn it 90, 180 into that corner. And then I'm going to do the same again, 5.5, and then 5.5. But notice as well, what I'm doing, my pencil lines, I'm coming in quite far.
Yeah.
Don't
Good
worry.
centimetre, isn't it? Or just over it.
About that, yeah. And it's so that we can see them when it comes to the actual punch.
Okay.
Then this is where we bring in the tool. So this is your envelope notch, and this is the roundness. So that creates that roundness, the envelope. Use it for your cards if you want to. But we're then going to go in, and where you've got that notch, right within that centre, I'm going to line it up with my pencil line.
Okay,
right
so
in
that's
there.
nice.
And then I'm going to press.
Nice.
I'm going to turn it around, and I'm going to do it again. So we're going to then turn it around, do it again, and that is why we just elongate that pencil line just so that we can still see it. And if you're left with a little bit, don't worry. All you need to then do is just take your eraser, but you're not going to see it if you're going to put in your liner.
Well.
This is where I'm going to come in with my scoreboard. This is the point I was saying, if you're a beginner, just join the lines with a ruler and a blunt tool, and then use it as a scoring way that way. But all that we need to do is find that same channel, that same grid, and then I'm going to join these up together. So we're going to go like so. And I'm just want to make sure that I'm in the same grid each time. So we're just joining them away. So let's make sure, Craig, you're doing as you say. So you're in. If you do slip out into the wrong one, you can turn it around and then slightly press the emboss line back in. And then we're lining up. At this point here, once we've done them, to show you, Rosie, how easy it is to create a boxed envelope, right? All you need to do is, and you're in control, actually, the depth. All that you need to then do is just come in. So it just so happens I'm scoring at the 7-inch mark. What I could do, Rosie, is if I go at 7.5, score that, that is how then we get that depth. That is it.
That's it.
That is it. That is all that you have to do.
It's all right, isn't it?
So simple, but it does step you in that booklet as well.
Brilliant.
But as I say, for this, we want to do that simplistic demo when it comes to an envelope. We can go into the corner if you want, pop it in, and then just
that's
lock
easy,
it.
isn't it?
And that is it. Go in, in there, snug in.
It's all these little touches that really make the difference with how professional it looks, though.
That's it.
You know,
Exactly.
So if you do make and sell, or if you are doing this for friends and family, and it's for birthday cards, Christmas cards, wedding invitations, you know, it just gives that really professional quality, doesn't it?
It does. And this is it coming together as a flat envelope, Rosie. But if I just go in with that score line that I showed you before, if I then was to score that, this is where the depth of the envelope comes in. Now, it will still join together. You've just got a little bit of a gap there, not a gap, but a little bit of a crossover to add your glue. That is how simple it is to create a boxed envelope. But
More and more people, Craig, are jumping on the phones to get the book, because I think the project, I think you're realising at home from all of the fantastic examples you've seen, and from the, in fact, I'm going to stop, we'll come back to that because I want to see this next bit as well.
So I'm going to go in here and I'm just going to go down, down. I'm going to then just press that down here.
Tape run is your best friend, isn't it?
Absolutely,
really?
absolutely. There's my envelope. However, Rosie, what I want to do is I want to come in with, let's just go in with that one because it's at the front here. So that is 5 by 7. So what we're going to do is I'm just then going to have a look here, and it tells me here, so there we go, we've got my 7 by 5. So I'm just going to follow all the way up, plus I've got my score line all the way along. So you can use your scissors, you can use your craft knife, you can use your trimmer if you want, but I'm just going to then cut all the way up the 5 by 7 here. Once I get to that 5 by 7 line, I'm just going to work my way, and I can round that, and then I'm going to come all the way down here, and then once again, once I get to that 5x7. I'm just going to then snip that up there, move that out the way, and then what we can do is follow the dot lines. The top of the pages tell you what is a cut and what is a dot. So there's my 5x7. So I'm just going to align that one up like so. And then I'm just going to then fold that one back. So I'm going to fold it in on itself to start with, like so. Now I've got that fold, I can fold back. And then when I come into here, all that does is slots in, and then we can then stick that down. I wouldn't necessarily stick the whole lot down. There's no, I'm not going to say there's no point, but you don't need to, as long as you've got that envelope wrap, and then your score line with your envelope will also line up with the score line that you've popped in there, and we can then press that down. And then if you did, because I still want to get that last demo in, if you do go for the envelope glue, even just with a little paintbrush or something, Rosie, or what you can do is just dab that all the way along.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't take long to dry, and then that is as if you've bought an envelope out of store, and all you need to do is moisten it, and that will seal your envelope.
That is genius again, because something that sometimes you will find with homemade cards is you have to seal them yourself at home. If you buy them from a craft fair.
Yes, you've got the stickers as an option,
you know,
if you want.
but how cool that actually you can sell your cards already with the glue on there as well.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant. Yep. Absolutely brilliant. The phones are ringing off the hook. It is such a busy, busy show. I think everybody's just going, oh, hold on a minute. You can literally do anything with this. It feels, you know, you're making books, you're making albums, it's not just an envelope. No. I think that's the thing, isn't it? Definitely it's fantastic. Not. This book, if you don't come in for anything else right now, get the book, because for $7.99 you're learning so many different techniques, so many different styles of envelope, of little albums and everything, and it really, really is incredible. So even if you're just wanting to get this home, use papers you've already got, that's absolutely fine. But do you know what? Really, really invaluable. For $7.99, you're going to be making envelopes, boxes, these albums are just fantastic, aren't they? Little first year books, maybe, for a first birthday present. A little photo in each envelope from each month or something. You know, you get those cards, don't you? The sort of milestone cards.
Yes.
And things. Or maybe it's your little wedding planner. And in each month, all your sort of to-do things that you've got to do.
That's the thing, Rosie, it can be absolutely anything. Anything.
It is mega. Right, keep on coming through. Just because I'm moving on doesn't mean that you've missed it out. So stay where you are, keep on coming through. But we've got loads to just go back through for anyone who missed them at the start. Now, this is your address labels book. And honestly, it's so much more than that. I feel like with Hunky Dory, it says what it is, but there's always so much more inside, isn't there?
There's always more, yeah. And I think this is one of many great things about everyone being in the office at the time.
Yeah.
Throw ideas together. I mean, just over the last couple of days with specifically Amy and Bex and myself, you know, we've been doing things that are upcoming.
Yeah.
And it's just, we'll just put it up in there. Does this look right? Am I missing something? So we bounce the ideas together, which then benefits things like the handbooks and that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you're ended up with the finished product being what it is. And we've just got so many ideas for you guys to follow.
That's it. I mean, we've seen in the fabulous items on the show, you know, all of these little stickers, which are, you know, you call them seals, so you can seal your envelope with them, yes. But we've seen them used as tags for books, little tags to lift things up and see. And there's so many of them. And then, of course, you've got your address labels too. So, I mean, you could use these on invitations as well if you wanted to. You're invited to my party. You know, they're really, really fantastic. And, as you said right at the start, the foiling, it's just next level, isn't it?
It really is.
So beautiful.
It really, really is.
Mixture of the gold, mixture of the silver, that is there for you. $11.99, BQHDO3, and you've got 372 elements in there, which is phenomenal. And then you've got the handmade by, which you can use all year round, 600 of them in total. And I mean, honestly, I can't show you all 600 right now, but just tons of them. Use them for everything. Use them for your boxes, your bottle bags, use them for your books, use them for your cards, obviously. Use them for everything. And just such a lovely variety here, once again. Grab them while you can. XUHD92. Would you like another demo? Yes, please. Oh, we've got a question coming through as well. Hi, Pippa. How are you? She says,
heading back that way tonight,
Oh,
Pippa.
you are, aren't
Yes.
you? We go. Can you colour the envelope seals? Great question.
Really, really good question. Absolutely. Yes, you could do. If you're going to do anything alcohol-based, I would keep in mind not a strong colour, because a strong colour could then still tint your the foiling. If you're using lighter colours, yes, you could do. But you have got areas that you can colour in.
Yeah, because I was going to say, because they're... obviously, the foil will act as a resist, won't it? But if you're using your water-based, it'll colour the paper,
the
won't
water-based,
it?
yes.
Nice.
Yeah. You do have like a little bit of that, well, you've got that coating when it comes to the actual foiling, but the actual papers underneath, I'm sure, and I'm going to double check, I'm sure it's an uncoated one.
Uncoated.
So therefore, that you can, I can't see.
Oh,
but
yeah.
anyway, just
perfectly for use with all your favourite inks
and
other colouring.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I thought so by feeling it, absolutely. So yeah, anything water-based, brilliant.
Really good, really good. And they're absolutely joyful, aren't they? Keep on coming through. Now, you've been telling us about this little album. So what do we do here then?
Yes, so what I've got here, and I've done it the exact same way as I made the 7x5 card. The only difference is this is an A6 card.
Okay.
Or it's round about the 4x6. It's A6 card. So I made it, as you can see, it's a smaller version of 5x7.
Yeah.
So the actual paper was 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. And then when it comes to the little notch, it was at 4 3/4. And then I assembled it the same way, and that's how I then created my envelope. What I've done though, Rosie, is I've actually sealed the envelope, and then what I've done is I've just chopped off the top to create that little pocket. You can do what I'm away to do by having that fold and that flap in play. It's up to you, but I've done it this way. Now, I've already done 2 of them here. So what I'm then going to do is you can absolutely use your tape runner, which is here. You can do as many as you want. So I'm going to come along now, roughly down that centre.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a strip of tape or adhesive, and then I'm going to pop the next one on top. And then you're going to keep on building. What you're going to then have is you're then going to, and I'm going to add this on, the more you build, the more it's going to open.
Ooh.
So I'm going to, actually, I'm just going to do this now. Let me see.
Is this in the project book?
So there's a variation of this one in
Okay.
the project book. So I did have this in a specific order, which is that way. So every envelope, all you're doing is putting a layer of adhesive right through the centre and pressing it down. So it's very repetitive. Doesn't matter whether it's rectangle, doesn't matter whether, of course, it is a square one, doesn't matter at all. What you can do, and I thought about this afterwards, before you assemble the envelope, you can either add in your envelope liners, or what you can do is, because you've always got excess left over, you'll have noticed when I'd done that before, I decorated the inside as well, just so that you're not left with the white. And as you can see, I'm going in and actually going in with my tacky glue. Or what you can do is, if you've got your construction glue, the clear one, you could use that one as well.
Nice.
So let's go
When
down.
you're making a folder like this as well, obviously the tape runner is your friend. You've got your wet glue as well for things. Would you ever need a glue gun? Could you put a glue gun down the middle?
Could do.
Or,
Yeah, you could do, absolutely. What I would just do is travel with the nib of my, let's just say this is the glue gun, just carefully go all the way. What you'd need to do is pop your second envelope in place straight away.
Okay, you haven't got the wiggle room.
And really press down.
Okay.
So you don't want your hot glue to kind of have a bulge to it. So just make sure you press it straight down. But if you would prefer to use a hot glue, absolutely.
Okay, do you know what? Great, we had a question coming through about that. We've got a glue gun with your 2 glue sticks from Hunky Dory for $5.99. That's not the normal price, is it? Have you got yours? We haven't got it on the show, I don't think.
God, you'd be about $5.99 just for glue sticks alone. Never mind the actual glue gun.
That's amazing. Wow. It's really, really good value.
That is really, really good. For
really
a glue gun.
good. $5.99. Go grab it if you do want a glue gun. If you do your 3D makes, you want to do flowers and things like that as well. Come on in and grab it.
So I'm just checking. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 10 that I've done. So it's C6 envelopes, 4x6. Those envelopes are in the booklet that you can follow. And then as you start to open it up, what you've got, careful of course just where you've got the glue, it starts to open up, and then you can have all of your little pockets in there as well. And I also noticed earlier on, great to do a little decoration if you wanted to.
That would be gorgeous.
Not that we're
Imagine
going to do
those
that.
hanging from the ceiling.
I know.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, it would be really nice. But let's take a piece of craft card here.
Yeah.
And with the craft card, we're just going to then go into 6.5 inches. And we're going to turn it around, and it's pretty much bang on your A4. I'm going to go to 11.5, and it's just a tiny, tiny little slither that we're left over. So 6.5 by 11.5. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go up to the left-hand side, Rosie, and then we are going to score at 4.5. We're going to then score at 1/2 inch. We're then going to then score another 4.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5. And then at 1/2 inch. So if you want to know, that is 4.5 inch, 5 inch, then it's 9.5, then 10 inch.
Brilliant.
That's our score lines.
I will just say, look, Craig said, obviously, you don't need to have the scoreboard, especially if you're just starting out, you're making simple envelopes. However, if you are able to go for it today, it is a fantastic tool to have, isn't it?
It absolutely is. It is award-winning. You've got inches on one side, you've got centimetres on the other. It's built in Box Maker as well. Really easy to pop in, the ability to create a box. And then you can score things like these. And you can maybe start to see where we're going to go creating that wrap. What I've already done, Rosie, is I've decorated the inside just with the leftover papers. No mats and layers.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is roughly down what I am going to be, just because I'm really, really pernickety, I'm going to at least try and go right down. I don't think that's quite the centre, but we're not going to see the remaining glue. Right down the centre. And I've got some ribbon. This was from our... It was, I want to say, one of our Christmas ranges from this year.
You did. There was a huge amount of ribbon.
There was a load of ribbon, yeah. Then what I'm going to do is, if I then take, I'm just going to drop a strip. So I've done my, it is
the
stained glass.
Well done, Taz.
It is indeed. And the reason I've popped that on first is because we're going to hide it. And I've done the same, but this time, because this will be the outside, Rosie, I've just gone in with a little gold.
Of course you have. Why not, eh?
Matte and layer. Why not?
Why not?
Got my tape. If you know me, when I have that little bit extra time, my go-to is always a tissue tape. But you can use your tape runner if you want to. You could use your construction glue if you want to. But it's all about popping that all the way round. And if you wanted to save on your ribbon, you could just pop the ribbon from the top and the bottom. But because I want to make sure that that ribbon's not going to come loose, plus visually, getting that little bit of red as well,
doesn't it?
It looks really, really lovely.
The ribbon is on the web there for you in today's show deals if you want to grab it.
So let's take that off. That we're going to go into there and press that one down. So we've got matte and layer on outside, non-matte and layer, i.e. gold, on the inside. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come in here, and the reason it's all been measured to size is to take into account. So for this, what I'm going to do, what we're like, just wait to run out of time. So for this, what I'm going to do, can use the tape runner again, but just for that extra strength, you could use your red liner tape, you can use your tacky glue, but I'm just going to add my tape in, and the only thing you need to make sure is the opening of the envelope is at the top.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll have nothing. And then I'm just going to come down where I've got my first fold there. I'm just going to come down maybe a few millimetres away from that score line. And then I'm going to take that off. Now, it's optional if you want to add mats and layers, because, to be honest, you are going to cover a lot of it. But still, if you're going to see some of it, it's nice to then just add
This is amazing.
that bit of paper. And then what I'm going to do is, let's just make sure.
Imagine doing this concept for your wedding invitations.
Yeah.
And you could have like a little slot for the invitation itself, the carriages, the places to stay,
Absolutely.
the menu. Oh, God, it's gorgeous.
Tie that all together, decorate it whichever way that you want, but then as you open that up, you've then got your wallet.
That is
in there
absolutely
as well.
beautiful.
So that one is your A6 envelopes, all done from the project book. There's a variation in the project book, but that's my style. And the difference being is if you didn't cut off the tops, all you would just do is have that loose leaf envelope flat.
It's just absolutely beautiful. Seriously, seriously stunning. Imagine receiving that as a gift over Christmas and just, oh, lovely. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
You're back with us at 8 o'clock.
I am back again at 8 o'clock, so we're going to have another look at the little books, which of course you can make cards with the little books, then make the envelopes as well. So yes, see you at 8.
It's perfect. We shall see you at 8.
you
Thank
then.
you so much, Craig, my darling. I hope you're feeling inspired. I know. And do you know what you're going to need for all of your new envelopes and boxes and all the things you're going to make? You need some more storage. And I have just the man for you because Liam is up next with all your storage needs. Did you hear that? You didn't need to hear that. It's fine. Liam's up next and all the storage you could ever wish for. Lino. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
What do we need? Storage. When do we need it?
Tomorrow.
Now. Look who it is. When Liam is here, we know that mayhem will ensue.
Well, mayhem's already started. Well, for those of you that don't know me, I'm just a sexy, sexy boy. No. True or false?
Don't respond to that. Don't feel you have to
message in. Go on. We've actually
Liam is our manager here at HobbyMaker, and he's very professional.
Nothing but professional on this.
Yeah.
But we have actually had, that was carnage.
It was carnage.
That was actually carnage.
How amazing all the different things you can make with an envelope, though. And that
I didn't mean that.
So
I
cool.
meant the break. That was carnage. I said, in fact, maybe Taz and Bruce, after this, I've always said what we should do is the next break, we won't cut to ads. We're just going to cut to the overhead and you can see the carnage that goes on
That would be good,
sometimes.
actually, with a bit of music.
No music, just silence.
Just watching, just hear us all
You can just hear you talking absolute gibberish.
Oh, I speak for yourself.
No, the computer decided to just...
It did. Taz couldn't log on.
I had to run
the
upstairs.
L
I'm all
work,
sweaty now because I had to run upstairs to get another keyboard and
just because you had to run
plug
upstairs.
it in.
Or anyway.
Yeah, I'm there. Anyway,
right. Listen, we have got this storage is some of the best quality storage.
It is the best storage. This is All Store from White Furs, so there you can see the logo over there.
Jo uses All Store as well, doesn't she?
She does, yeah. Jo from Storage for Crafts, she uses All Store because it is the best quality. Now, a couple of things about All Store. It is all made in the UK. Yes. It's just down the road in Coventry, so it's not that far from us. It does mean that when things arrive in the warehouse get annoyed because it arrives very quick.
Is that why you have to do ridiculously good deals?
Yeah, there is a. I mean, I forgot to ask photos because I did message. I said to you, didn't I? I said I was gonna call the warehouse, but they dragged me over to the warehouse the other day.
Oh yeah.
and they said, you need to come and have a look. So we've got a massive extension that we've just brought.
It's huge. It's huge.
The extension is massive, right? I went over there 3 months ago and it was empty. It's full now.
It's full of storage.
Most of it is this. You walk in and it's just pallets and pallets and pallets of it. So,
because this is the joy of HobbyMaker, isn't it? HobbyMaker, we have so many different suppliers, so many different wonderful brands who are here with us, but we also bring a lot of fabulous items like this in, which we buy in ourselves, don't we?
Yeah. All of this is brought in. It is in our warehouse and it's ready to go. Now, some things that we should also say, All Store is not only made in the UK, just down the road, is all food safe.
Nice.
So, I mean, I don't think you're going to be using the larger ones for your food stuff, but you never know. If you're going on a trip or something, you could be. And it's all designed with clip boxes like this. So, as you can see there, they all kind of have clips.
Yeah,
They're
nice.
all designed with ridges on the top, so you can stack them all up.
Nice.
So the same ones you can all stack up.
I mean,
and they're all reinforced. So not only are they reinforced on the bottom, so you've got the reinforced there, but each corner is reinforced.
It's always nice to have a reinforced bottom.
Well, exactly, because there's nothing like a saggy bottom. I don't know where I was going.
Where you go with that? This is epic.
So, what I would say is, you know, when you go into like those famous pound shops or bargain places, you can pick up some storage, and it might be affordable, and it might be cheap, and you might be like, oh, you'll end up buying twice because if you leave it in the sun too long, it gets brittle and it starts cracking. It's not reinforced like these edges are, so sometimes you lift them up and the lid starts breaking, the sides start snapping.
I've had that happen numerous times. Yeah.
These are all, and we've rigorously tested these.
Right.
So is the company.
Well,
now,
you mentioned about saggy bottoms.
Saggy bottoms,
right?
yeah.
Can I just show you what's in here? You've got a die cutting machine, you've got storage full of items, you've got more storage full of items, you've got cardstock, you've got a glue gun, you've got a weight in here. It is weighty. And look, obviously yours will come empty, by the way, just to say. But look at the bottom of it. There's no sag at all. Perfectly straight.
There is no sag.
Amazing.
Now, should we go through what you get in this bundle? Now, this bundle have all been put together by myself and the lovely Grace at White First.
Okay, perfect.
So you're going to get this one, which is a 48 litre.
Wow.
You're going to get not one 5.5 litre, but two 5.5 litres. And then you're going to get two 2.2 litres. Now, so basically...
63 litres.
Yeah, 63... just over 63 litres. Now, these are kind of like your ruler size, so perfect for your all of your pens, like your Spectrum Noirs or your glitter pens or your rulers, so your 30cm rulers will fit in them. Yeah, your tearing rulers or your rulers from American Crafts. And what's even better, now we've filled this up just to kind of show you, but what we've actually done is we've designed this bundle so it can all fit in together. So actually, you can fill up your two 5.5 litres, your two 2.5 litres, put some in that and still fit it all in. So then it all just goes away in one nice little organised box.
Absolutely perfect. And I mean, think about the things, obviously your craft tools, obviously everything crafty.
Yeah.
But think about your clothes, when you're putting your winter coats away in the summer, or when you're putting all your summer clothes away and you're putting it under the eaves, and you don't want it to get damp, you don't want it to get all that faust. You know when things smell a bit fausty when they've been sort of in storage?
Is that...
I knew that was going to. I walked into that one, didn't I?
Now,
right, people are already checking out.
People are already checking out. So all of this is in our warehouse, ready to go. It should be $62.95. So this box on its own really should be about $29.99.
Which would be brilliant.
Which is a fantastic price. Yeah. Shall we do a minute clock? Sure. Because now you might be thinking, you might be watching this going, what is this clock all about? This basically gives the call centre upstairs a bit of a chance to get ready. So when they see that clock on their school's call screens, they know that actually the people that are talking on the Gemporia channel, that is just live over there, they're going to have, they're getting ready to, and they're basically going, OK, I've got to go now, bye. Or people that are on a break.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I don't know. And it gives you a chance to put it in your basket. Because we are going to do some silly prices. No, it really...
Silly prices.
Let's say that's $29.99.
OK, which is great.
And then we have done the 5x5s in the past. I'm just going to remind myself. $12.99, right?
All right, nice.
So that is $12.99, $12.99. So actually, already, what we are at there. So
56 quid.
So that's £56 already, yeah? Then you've got your 2.2s, which we've never done these before.
Okay,
but let's
these
see,
are brand
these
new.
are $5.99 each, which they are on our website.
Yeah.
We'll do them. No, we don't have any available individually. So that's another, what, £12?
Yeah. There we go. So that's 56 quid. That's 68 quid.
£68. And already we're at $62.95. But today, we're doing it all for $39.99.
$39.99.
$39.99.
$39.99.
I would pay that because remember the quality. I would pay that just for this one and your 5x5.
Do you know what else is amazing about this? Because with the large box, if you don't have these clippy edges, do not underestimate how important they are. Because if you've ever had the situation I've had where you've bought, and I did do it, Liam, I bought cheap and they all broke. They had saggy bottoms, they cracked, the edges split, the lids didn't fit properly.
Yeah.
And even if, we'll see, because we have
everything starts to warp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It starts to warp, whereas this doesn't warp. You can easily, look, that's not going to go anywhere.
No. It's because it's at the corners of it. Look at that. Look at that. That's good, isn't it? Look at that as well. The edges, the corners are amazing. And I know we're getting very excited about storage, but it's because storage is absolutely essential. Lego, toys. When you do you do that rotation of toys at home for the kids? If you've got grandkids coming to stay, you're going to keep jigsaws in one. You're going to keep all your board games in there as well. Now, dimensions-wise.
A couple of people are asking about dimensions. So let's start with your 5.5. So your 5.5 is length 18
That's
inches.
this one, right?
Yeah. So that's 18 inches by 11 inches width.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect.
So it's 18 inches by 11 inches. So that's
Okay.
your 5.5.
Nice.
Then your 2.2 litre. So your 2.2 litre. So that one. So your length is 37 inches. Is that right? No. 37 centimetres.
37 centimetres.
37 centimetres, and your width is 11 centimetres.
Typical man, yeah.
I'm getting all my inches confused. Look, it's a large thing, all right? So that actually, going back to your 5.5, it's not inches. Take it back.
No, then that's a 0.5. We're talking 5.5 here. Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's your 40s. Clearly,
Men in measurements,
I've been miscommunicating my inches for a long time. Right, so your length of your 5.5 litre is 40 centimetres, and your width is 26 centimetres.
And what about depth?
Your height is, or depth is 8 centimetres.
Okay, nice. Thank you very much. And you're getting 2 of those, obviously.
And then
what
you've got
about
your 48.
Yeah.
So your 48 is 49 centimetres in length.
Okay.
44 centimetres in width.
Okay.
And your height is 32 centimetres. So that's a good size, right?
That is really good size, yeah.
Yeah. I like how you checking my...
Well, I am just checking, yeah. just checking.
Right, how many are checked out?
Absolutely brilliant. $39.99. SEX. Did you choose that?
What?
SEX C58.
No.
Okay, all right.
But when I made it up, I was like, I'm not changing that code. Shall we do another minute clock? Because we're not done.
You can't go lower than 30. This large
Rosie,
box here...
I'm telling you, I'll do what I want.
Right, this is...
I am the head of HobbyMaker. I've already had a couple of sexy Liam comments.
Oh, let's have a look.
You should see what I've got planned for January, because something in January... There's some big news in January. That's all I can say.
Ooh.
Big news.
There's lots of exciting things happening, actually.
Very big news. Anyway, right. Sorry, 34 seconds. So who's checked out? Dorothy's got 2. I'm just going to turn this around.
Diane, Gail, Beverly, Patricia as well. Alison, Leslie is in Fife. Tracy's Greater Manchester. Kim is in Nottinghamshire.
Right, in the baskets. Carol, you need to check out Alison, Julie, Leslie, Janet, Tracy, Shirley.
Dorothy's multi-buying.
Dorothy is multi-buying.
Well done,
Carol's
Dorothy.
nearly brought 2 as well. So in 12 seconds, I don't even know what I'm doing with this now.
Well, you should be stopping, really, at $39.99, shouldn't you? Are you just guessing, you guys? Did you... Liam, Taz.
Do you know what? I know we shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. $29.99.
Oh!
And I know that.
Did you hear what Taz just said? Taz can see when the computer flashes red and it says,
Yeah, but she also told me in my ear what we brought for it. Because I know that we would, making friends and that's
Making
it.
friends.
But you might be thinking this is a bit large, but it's not. Because actually, you could stack all of these inside this box.
Look at what is going on.
Now we're causing a frenzy.
Right, where are you
Carol's
keeping
now got
this?
2.
Yeah.
Cheryl's got 1. Celia? Lisa,
what
Gail,
we've not
Beverly,
mentioned?
Patricia, Leslie, 5 what? New customers. Postage?
Postage!
Oh, no. No, this is $4.95.
You are in trouble. You are in trouble. You're
I'm
not in
say,
tomorrow, are you? Donna's
no,
not going to come and seek you out, is she?
Donna's already checked my split pays for tomorrow as well. She
Right.
came over and sat down with me.
You're...
So I changed them when she left.
If you so cheeky. If you're brand new to HobbyMaker, I'm just going to make this point right now. This is why, well, one of the many reasons why a lot of people love what we do at HobbyMaker.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've got some.
Well, yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is nice.
£4.95 for the entire day is all you ever pay for your purchase.
All day?
All day.
Not per order?
Not per order.
Do you know what? Other people have tried and they can't do it.
Yeah, we go.
Sorry.
£4.95. Behave yourself. £4.95 for the entire day, right the way through till midnight. If you're shopping on our web, you're shopping on the brand pages, you're shopping on the live show, all you need to do is at checkout, click on the combiner order, and you only pay £4.95. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, can we talk about the new competition?
Well, I'll tell you what then. But so all I'm going to say is $29.99 should not be your price.
No,
and I promise you that should not be your price. That is a manager special, and we are not going to be repeating that again. Already, what? So what's that?
I'm a very naughty boy.
About 40%, nearly 50% is gone.
Yeah, and you're in a massive stock there as well.
So
yeah,
check out whilst we show you this because we're launching something, aren't we?
I'm so excited.
This is very exciting. Now this is actually going to be on air in December.
Is
so
it?
whoever makes the final select few will be on air. I've just scheduled the hours in December. So we are doing Hunt for a Handmade Hero.
This is mega. All you need to do is send in landscape mode, please. A little video of you teaching us how to craft something. So it might be your favourite crafting technique. It might be you showing us a make in action. And what you need to do is send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the, what's it called? The subject, hero. Is that right?
Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean,
fun.
anyone that'll send it to it, we'll get you.
Yeah, we'll get you. And then you could well win not only the chance to actually craft live on television here at HobbyMaker, but also £500 credit to your account.
I know, that is absolutely bonkers.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's mega.
I didn't know that.
Right. Oh.
I don't know. You've said it. Is that
I'm
true?
sure it said that in the email.
If it isn't, it is now. But also...
Can you check the email?
No, make us sweat. She already smells anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, thanks.
I'm joking.
Oh, I had a wash this morning and everything. I put on deodorant.
You are right.
Yeah.
You are right.
I thought so. £500 credited to your account for all the goodies to get started.
Yeah, but also then you could be a face on HobbyMaker. You could be stood right next to this one.
Oh,
it might put you off, and I apologise.
I know.
Right, can we move on? Because we have got...
Right, you know how many you brought?
Yeah.
You know how many you brought to the show?
Yeah.
2/3 of that big stock has gone. And that is not including everyone who's got it in their basket. Check out your basket, okay? Unbelievable. Now,
before we do the one that we put on the floor, I just want to go to this one on its own. Because this one we have brought on its own in the past.
Okay.
So this is your 5.5 litre, which is number 7.
Okay.
Now, we don't have the 2.2 on its own. That's all in the bundle. So if you want that, it's in the bundle.
It's in the
but
bundle.
this one is
5.5.
always a very, very good seller.
Yeah.
Because it is a perfect size. It fits your A4 cardstock.
It does.
In fact, that's all solid. Here you go. This is...
There you go.
So it will fit your A4 cardstock,
Nice.
but then with ample space.
Yeah, lovely.
We do inserts, which you can buy inserts in the future because we've run out of those, unfortunately. But it is your A4 one. It's your 5.5.
Nice.
Now, should be £12.99. We are going to do a little cheeky deal on it. So if you do want it, £8.99.
£8.99. That's extraordinary. So good. Are you going to... Do you know what I love about this as well? If you are someone who takes cards and things to shows, maybe you're making all your envelopes with your Hunky Dory book.
Yeah, nice.
That Craig's just given you.
Yeah.
You've got all your cards, you've got all your envelopes, you've got your homemade makes. Imagine taking a stack of these to the show. You might have like your female cards, your kids' cards, male cards, Christmas cards, birthday cards, and have them all categorised.
Yeah, you
good.
could. There you go. Jan's got 4.
And they all stack, don't they?
Yeah, they do stack. So there's another one. So there's another one. You can have many of these.
Yeah.
I quite like them. They're perfect. They're the perfect sort of size to really have.
They're really good. Lego
Don't just think crafting.
No, baking.
Under your cupboard.
Well, they're all food safe.
They are food safe.
You could keep your baking tools in here.
If you like my mum, and she makes literally at the start of the year. That's a bit weird. No, the start of the week, she just does a whole platter of different fruits. You just
Nice.
throw it all in there, couldn't you? If you wanted to.
I like that.
Have your little...
Throw it all in there.
Janet's got
but
6.
yeah, you can keep all your piping bags.
Look at that. So Janet's got 6. Another Janet's got 4. And then Diane's got 2. Sharon's got 2.
Yeah,
Dorothy's got 2. It is a Janet off. Who's going to win?
Janine's gone for 2.
Janet from Norfolk or Janet from Nottinghamshire?
Where's Leanne in Hampshire? Witchy Lee's Cauldron. Where's that, Leanne?
Witchy Lee's
That's cool.
Don't know. Do you think that's a place?
Oh.
If you want to know any gossip, message in. I'll try and help.
What gossip have you got? I never know anything.
You try and ask me and I'll tell you.
I'm always the last to know
We
everything.
love gossip.
I'm just so...
Anyway, should we move on?
I never know anything. Right,
I might show you, I might give you a little tease later of something else as well.
Oh, okay. Fabulous.
Right, so if you don't want the 48 litre, but you want a 36, so
yeah.
Slightly smaller.
Yeah, okay.
Plus then 2 more 2.2s.
Yeah.
This bundle's
Imagine all
for
your
you.
camping stuff in here.
Yeah.
You know, like your Trangia
Nice.
and like your little gas canister and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What were you rolling?
I'm not going to lie. I thought you said something else, but I won't repeat it because it's not for telly.
Oh, okay. What did you think I said? I said Trangia.
Yeah, Trangia. Anybody else at home know what it could have been? You know,
It can't take you anywhere.
yeah, that
Can't
word.
take you anywhere.
Anyway, 40 seconds. Hang on a minute, that's wrong. No, that is wrong.
You can't go lower than that. 31.97.
I'm blaming this one on Taz.
time
Taz is our
favourite.
producer tonight.
I mean, this is...
That's wrong. 31.97. So hang on a minute. So this is a 36 litre. Again,
Yeah.
it's food safe. It's that's
Oh.
19.99. But really, should it be 19.99? Probably 24.99. It's only a little bit smaller than the other one.
Yeah.
Then you're getting these two as well. It should be $5.99 each.
Yeah.
For 31.97.
31.97. That is extraordinary. We are going lower though, and just think of all the things you're going to be putting in this. Again, you're putting your bed linen in here. Again, think about your toys. Think about things in the kitchen. If you've got loads of crockery.
$24.99.
For all of it.
For all of it.
$24.99.
So really, the box of that, and you're getting these for free, aren't you?
That is brilliant. So good. And
Remember-
they'll fit in here as well, won't they?
Yeah, they will fit in there. Yeah. So
Easily. There we go.
they won't fit in that way, but they'll fit in this way.
Nice.
Like
Oh,
perfectly.
perfectly. Look
And
at
actually, even with your Sizzix, will that one fit in there?
Yeah. Well, this is what we were saying about before. If you've got your sort of, you know, your very affordable storage that you can get from the high street store.
Yeah, this is what you've got to remember, yeah.
But if you've got a bit of a squeeze to put the lid on, the lid then warps or it doesn't stay put. Whereas these, because you've got the clips.
And how many times have you put your Christmas decorations away and by the time you get it out the next year, it breaks on the way
Mayhem.
down?
Yeah, exactly.
These aren't going to do that because they are extremely sturdy. So think of them, this is your top quality. You know what else is also a good thing with this?
What's that?
If I just tilt this, see these ridges?
Yeah.
You know, if you get those paper dividers that you can put in drawers, you can put them in there and then you can make a whole thing. So you
like
could
a
essentially,
file
patch, yeah, you could have like your
That's
own,
cool.
like all your stencils or your dies or anything like that. All
That's
beautifully
very
labelled
cool.
up.
Well, Deborah's multi-buying again. Do not blame you at all. I mean, this is it. If you're a soft crafter as well, think about the fact that these are watertight when they're sealed as well.
Yeah.
You can put all your materials in here as well. You know, really, really good. What's going on, Lee? And why are you licking your lips?
That's a bit weird. I was not licking my lips.
He
I was going.
Wasn't he licking his lips? He
Has
was
anybody
like,
messaged in yet
he was
asking
like,
for gossip? Any secrets? Nothing. Boring. No, I'm joking.
what
Anyway,
news have you
right.
got in your world? Messaging. Tell us. What
So
are you
Lynn's
doing?
checked out, Gillian's checked out, Deborah's got 2, Susan's got 1, Penelope's there. I used to get a cool Penelope.
Oh, we've got a message about which
Jeanette.
cauldron.
Oh, what is cauldron?
Oh, look.
Rosie
Hi,
and
Rosie and Sexy Liam. Witchy's Cauldron is the name of my store where I sell my witchy craft makes.
What a great idea. I bet that's why Leanne needs all of
Brilliant.
these stories, so she can
Yes.
take all of her makes to it.
Oh, I love that.
Right,
It's sensitive.
now we can't really do much more because this is already a silly price, but should we just do $21.99 anyway?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, okay. So, yeah. All right. Silly price, but we're going to do it anyway. $21.99. That's brilliant. I mean, I'm not being funny, but $21.99. You can get some pretty, I mean, normally, am I allowed to say? bog standard storage at 21.
Oh, definitely.
None of the reinforcement.
No.
I mean, can I just show you this? This is like heavy duty. Even if I'm thinking about my hubby here, because in our garden shed, right, he's got a lot of tools, he's got a lot of things that he uses. That's all going to go in here as well, and the weight of it.
Oh, exactly. And like, I mean, there's not many storage boxes that you could put things like a die-cut machine, all of that cardstock, and that's not even anywhere near full, and it's completely fine.
And
we could
look at the
fill
bottom.
that.
We really could. Look at the bottom.
Who's that? That's just messaged in.
Hi, Karen.
Oh, Karen.
Karen.
I use this size to store all my dies in wallets. They slide lovely. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
That's why they're perfect. If you have got, you can still get those dividers. We've actually got some coming soon.
Oh, have we? Nice. So if I just tilt it like that, you can see that little lip here all the way around. So that's where you can put your dividers in. So you're making your own little. There we go.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh.
Right,
should we move on? Keep going through for that.
Right. Can we do the underbed storage, please? Because this, I think, genuinely, for the vast majority of people, underbed storage is some of the most
Should we go over there?
Yeah, come on. Because underbed storage, when space is tight, this is like the #1 place. Not everyone has under the stairs.
No.
Not everyone has eaves. Not everybody has. If you live in a flat, if you live in a bungalow, if you haven't got loads of space, most of us have got space under
Yeah,
bed.
well, I was about to say, even my bed. So my beds are the ones that you pull up,
Oh, yeah.
and these fit under that.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay, what are they called? The Ottoman style?
Like an Ottoman. It is an Ottoman style, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So mine pull up, but these fit under there because I tried them.
So we've got quite a low bed because we're up in the attic. So we've got like, but this one would fit under our bed.
And then what would you do with this? Put on your, because you could put this on top of your wardrobe.
Yeah, on top of the wardrobe, we've got storage under the eaves.
This is a perfect one as well for your bedding because right now I've got a box. I've got one of those grey collapsible boxes under my bed.
Yeah.
And it's a pain.
Yeah.
Because every time you put it on, the lid doesn't fit properly. This is what I want.
Exactly.
Because then you get it out and it's all nice and fresh and it smells like you could even put like a little fresh thing in it.
I was going to say, you could put, you can
One of
get
those
like
little-
a bit of lavender oil and a little bit of tissue, just pop it in there. And
Can't you just buy lavender things?
Well, yeah, but you could do it yourself and get some lavender oil in
Cheap.
it.
No, cheap.
I don't know.
Anyway, right, so.
What would you do, Shah? Would you make your own? But yeah, there you go. Well, this is the craft channel.
I'll be honest, I can't be bothered.
Here we go.
This is your 37 litre then, this one. 37 litre underbed storage. It is massive. This should be $29.99 on its own. Now, this one, I'll get you the dimensions whilst Rosie shows you that one.
Well, and I'm thinking as well, all the things in your bedroom that you kind of don't want out on show all the time. You've got your hair dryers, straighteners, all that kind of stuff, behave. And you pop it all under the bed, so it's all just, it's there for you when you need it. So really, really handy. Shoes, maybe, if you've got all your flip-flops, summer
Shoes
stuff.
would definitely fit in that, wouldn't
Yeah, you could get loads.
Summer clothes, winter clothes, that's a good idea.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Label it all up
your
as well.
37 under storage, under bed storage, so it's 44 in width.
44
centimetres.
So, okay.
And it's 68 centimetres in length.
That one, okay.
Yeah.
And then what about
the width or the depth is 17.
17 centimetres. Okay, I mean, this is big. And then, of course, you've got this one as well. Now, look what's in here.
This is your 12 litre. So now this one is 55 centimetres in length and it's 36 in width.
Fab.
And then height is 9.
Nice. I mean, look what you've got in there. You've got your cutting mat. You've got all your A4 Sizzix cardstock in there.
I think this is the one that's going to just absolutely
registration
disappear.
tool. I can't believe how affordable this already is.
This should be $14.99 on its own.
Yeah.
This should be $29.99. And
should be $19.99 on its own, this one.
Oh, no, sorry, that one's $19.99 on its own. And this one's $29.99. So there you go. I'm underselling it already. And then this could fit in there if you wanted to.
It could, couldn't it?
But obviously we've filled it with all the bits.
What is this?
How about you put that down?
Sharon.
Right, 16 seconds. Loads of people have got it in their basket. $49.98. So this should be $29.99. This one should be...
This should be $29.99.
I'm really getting confused today. Like $29.99, $19.99. How about the whole lot for $29.99?
Oh, come on.
So actually...
So you're only paying
getting
for the
this
big
for
one.
free.
Getting all of this one absolutely free. That is phenomenal. Loads of things you can be keeping in here as well. Again, it's going to fit under the sofa. You
Yeah,
know,
it will, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we've got a couple like this in the sofa where we've got all the kids' toys. You know, like for when kids come with their really little kids. So we've got like the animals. We've got animals in one, and we've got dinosaurs in one, and we've got, you know, so you've got all your toys there, Reggie.
It's cool. Cool, that.
It's not cool.
What she's actually saying is, when she goes home, Rosie just sits and plays with the dinosaurs.
I do. It's because I'm prehistoric.
You already told me you don't have people around.
Huh?
You already told me you don't have people around.
We like having people around from time
You
to
just
time.
sit with a glass of wine going, hello, dinosaurs. Rawr. Going to pie. Going to your husband, pie, going, rawr.
It's our idea of role play. Just with the
Would you like to play with my dinosaur? $29.99.
I'm on a Triceratops. Right, a lot of you are messaging in about this, but we will tell you more about that in a little moment. Carol Angela's gone for 2, Susan and Paula, Pam and Artie, Terry and Diane. We've got so many. Listen, what are you going to be using these for at home as well? Where are you going to be keeping the big one? Where are you going to be keeping this one as well? And the sofa?
And also, for everyone that's already
stairs.
got it checked out, Carol, Angela's got 2, Susan's got 1. God, there's a lot of Hampshire people today, isn't it? A couple of new customers as well. We're not done. We're going to go lower. Shall we have another minute clock just to prepare everybody because of the phone lines are already a bit chaotic.
Taz needs to prepare herself, she says. Can I also point out at this moment, just in case you missed it earlier on, this is all included in your one postage
You're
packaging
kidding
for
me.
the whole day. No, I'm not kidding. You know
$4.95 all day?
All day. So if you ordered all of the envelope kits, the papers, which you can use, obviously, this to keep your papers in and your book and everything else, one potion packaging.
No
if
more
you're coming in for
postage.
Sizzix in the next hour as well.
all day?
All day.
Not even per
Even
order.
if you go onto the brand page now, even if there's somebody who's not one of your favourite brands from HobbyMaker who's on the brand page.
And we have a lot
not
on there.
today, loads. You can go on and to the brand page and you can add that to your order as well. And that's all still included in your $4.95 potion packaging.
I don't know who decided to do that idea.
I think I have an idea who it might have been.
What a great deal.
It's a very, very good deal.
Anyway,
Scott always
$29.99.
goes a little bit pale when you mention it.
Trust me, I have to go into meetings every Monday, and when we hear about postage, it's not fun. But we do it for you, like at home.
Well, exactly. MOX at C30.
$24.99. Another £5 back off. So that means
That's
you're not
your
even
postage
paying.
packaging. You're not even
paying
paying your postage packaging
Yeah, there you
anymore.
go. If this is your
my
first order
goodness.
today, like the new customer that is just put it in their baskets, then that is your postage back.
Oh, now that is heavy because it's got the Sizzix Big Shot in it. And again, look, it's holding. Look at the bottom. There's no buckling. There is no warping, no sagging, and that's all because of
Do you
the
know why?
reinforced bottom.
Yeah, because triangle is the
strongest
strongest form of shape, isn't it?
That's got a name, hasn't it? It's got a.
Michael's looking at me on camera is really weird because he's like, you're Tad in Porky.
No, but it's.
Nah, the triangle is the strongest. Why do you think
You know,
pyramids
like-
are triangles?
Yeah, and what's it
It's
called?
technically a triangle, right?
Well, it's four-sided. It's rhombus.
Oh, do you know what? I didn't come here for a maths lesson. I came here for a good time, and then to go home. Loads of people have got checking out their baskets. Joe from Staffordshire. I used to go to uni in Staffordshire.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Deborah and Fife. It's got 4 in baskets. Pam's got 2. Terry's got 2. Crafter from Aberdeenshire.
Aberdeenshire. That's where my mum's from.
Is it?
Yeah, Aberdeenshire. Newport Sligo. That's where my mum's from.
Say that again.
Newport Sligo. There we go. Now we've got. Oh, what's it called? Sorry, a Maltese cross.
Maltese cross.
Maltese cross.
There you go. Maltese cross. Now, don't forget, whilst we are having a bit of a laugh and fun, All Store is a UK brand.
Coventry. It's only up the road.
Yeah, only in Coventry. It's all made in the UK. It's in their factory. All of this is delivered in our warehouse. It's ready to go.
Yeah, it is. And it's all food safe as well.
And it is
which
all food
really
safe.
brilliant. So if you do want to keep,
Yeah.
you know, if you're somebody who likes making mince pies for the church fair or for wherever you're making them for, then you can take them all from place to place. You can keep your cakes in here, your cupcakes and all the rest of it as well. So totally food safe, which is brilliant. Hello, Sharon in Midlothian. How are you doing? She says, hi, Liam and Rosie. You're making me cry with laughter.
It's all rosy. I'm not fun at all. I'm going.
He's a funny one.
Going
isn't
over
he?
here now.
He is.
I'll be back.
He is.
I'm coming.
He's-
A lot of people are asking about that.
About this.
Before we do this,
Can we talk about this?
Shall I tell you about that?
This is the gossip, guys.
Now, this was actually something that Sharon showed me a while ago. I'm just trying to find... Where's that other one gone?
Sharon has many wonderful ideas.
Yeah.
And I think every time Sharon has been on...
Sharon's got something very similar to
Very
these.
similar, yes. We have you to thank.
Now, these were something that Sharon showed me. I was like, oh, I like them. So we've actually... We've had them made... with HobbyMaker embossed inside it, right? So there is a pink and my personal favourite. This took me, I cannot explain how long it took me to decide on this colour.
It's like a British racing green, isn't it? It's beautiful. But actually,
forest green.
How gorgeous together, though.
Yeah.
That's like a designer interior.
But they're basically, they are ink pad holders or just storage.
Makeup holders.
Makeup holders.
Jewellery
You can use them as all sorts.
Yeah.
But actually,
Brushes.
inside, we'll very quickly show you them because they're not on today, so sorry. But look at that, and then you open them up.
They're so lovely.
And then they're all...
You could keep a couple of nice cashmere
Now,
scarves in there.
I am kind of teasing you because these aren't up until...
He won't even tell me the date. We've been on
Until
it.
the end of November. We're doing something very special at the end of November.
Okay.
But they've just arrived, so I'm just excited to show them.
Very exciting.
But shall we do some more storage?
Yes, let's
Now, the
do
10
some
litre,
10 litre.
I think is a very... every crafter almost should have one of these.
Yeah.
So it's A4, but it's got a good depth.
And again, it's a bit longer than A4.
Well,
isn't
a
it?
little
So
bit
you can
longer,
put-
but it's designed for A4, as it says on, on the thing. But yeah, it is slightly longer. So
Perfect.
the actual size, my sheet, this one is your 10 litre. This is, so length is 40 centimetres,
I like
and your
this.
width is 26 centimetres, and then your height is 15 centimetres. So if you take that into account from your 5.5, which is also A4, that height was 8 centimetres. So this is just over double. Is that 8 or just under double? 8.
I'm not going to lie, you're talking in figures and I...
Oh, it's 1 centimetre
there's a lot of
shorter.
numbers
It's
there.
it's 1 centimetre shorter than two of these double.
So confused.
Basically...
Oh, it's two of those?
It's two of those, but only just slightly smaller.
OK, about a centimetre smaller.
Yeah.
There we go.
See?
Yeah, lovely. Visual's always best, isn't it?
Centimetre,
Now we
it
can
depends
see.
who you're asking. Centimetre, inch, I don't know.
There we go. Brilliant, because you can keep so much in here as well, can't you? Again, I like how it sits in the base as well. So if you're taking it again for like a little craft class, maybe you've got all your ingredients in here to make some nice bread, something like that. Maybe you're keeping all your flour in this one. Maybe you're keeping all your different sugars, your brown sugar, your, you know, your...
What, you're just going to tip it all out into it?
No, I don't
scoop
mean
it?
like that. But like, you've got your self-raising, but you can keep all your baking stuff organised.
Yeah.
Which is really good, really
But
handy.
I like this one because of the depth of it, and also you could multi-buy.
You can.
And you could stack them all up, or
Yeah.
they're handy for like under desks and stuff, or under your computers.
Can you grab me the other A4 ones as well? Because they all stack on here as well, don't they? So they do all stack
Because they're
together.
all the same size.
Yeah, so...
Well, if you had the lid on, it would.
Yeah, but I mean,
And
you
actually,
know,
it does stack like that as well.
it does. But I like the fact that they sit on the lids as well. It's very handy. There we
Yeah,
go.
because they're not going to go anywhere.
No,
They're not
look
going
at
to
that.
topple if you're like putting them up anyway.
Yeah.
So this one is $12.99. Now I'll be honest. I don't know where we're going, so we'll just do a minute clock and then we'll just decide, won't we?
I mean, $12.99 is pretty low.
It is already a good price.
Already.
These should be $12.99 on their own.
Can you listen to your producer?
I don't listen.
Can you listen to your producer? Because she's actually panicking.
She's just
going.
$12.99 for this
Let me
one.
explain why Taz is panicking a little bit.
Taz
can see. Stronger than I look, you know. Taz can see she can see the figures. I mean, we are a business after all.
What did we pay for this anyway? Oh dear.
You really
That
should not be
$12.99 in the first place.
No.
So someone's messed that up, and I may or may not have set this code up, but that doesn't matter. FIWF13 is your code for this box, which should not be going lower than $12.99. But it is about look how many people are multi-buying. This one,
you're going too low.
should be $12.99 on its own.
And this one is, look, I'll just show you. This one should be $12.99. Which one's gone, darling? Right, the clock's gone. You need to actually do something now, Liam.
$8.99. Let's do the same price as this one. I'll go home now.
It's ridiculous.
Well, no wonder why. Lynn's got 3, Diane's got 2, Janet's got 2, Carol's got 2.
Can we just have a moment? As Taz says she would like to hold a moment, just pause, because, you know, you are going to get a telephone call tomorrow from Donna. Hundreds of people are ordering.
No, I won't, because you know what I'll do? If I get a message, I'll just go...
Brutal.
Turn it off.
Brutal. Oh, my goodness. We're over-allocated. But Vivian's gone for 4. Cameron's now gone for 3. Lynn has now gone for 2 as well. Susan.
I like doing this sometimes.
We're over-allocated.
We'll just cut Rosie off. Now, this here...
Yes.
As you can see over here are the people that have won, and Deborah has got 10.
10?
10. Janice has got... Beryl's got... Oh, it's gone. But these people missed out. Sorry, you snooze, you lose. Ooh.
Blooming heck. I tell you what, Liam, you are in.
Well, if people did miss out on that, do you want to quickly do the A4?
Yes, OK, yeah, good idea.
Because whilst that was a silly, silly price, the A4 on its own, which is the smaller one, we also took to A99, which is also ridiculous. No, because they're longer.
Okay.
We have done this one already. It's number 7.
Here we go.
But
it's dead handy. If
we
you
did do it for
imagine,
$8.99, and that is a silly price still. So whilst that is silly, this is also ridiculous.
Getting
so if
all
you did miss
your
out, check out.
paper dynamic bricks you can be putting in here, can't you, when you buy your big...
Yeah.
Yes.
All of your Arden Creative Studio cardstock in your A4s.
In your
because there is a
A4s.
whole A4 array.
Absolutely. I love that. Arden Creative cardstock.
Arden Creative cardstock is
glorious.
beautiful. I nearly gave another secret away, but I'll tell you at the end.
Sign a petition. What a petition? What petition?
Oh, no, who's saying that?
Oh,
Jennifer says she'll sign the petition to keep
if you're asked to leave.
Yeah.
You don't need to if you don't want to. I mean, I don't think anyone else will sign it.
I think, well... Look, it'll just say, keep sexy Liam. That's what.
Has anyone in the real world
ever
sexy? Called themselves?
Yeah, but also, you also know that I don't call myself sexy in real life.
I know. He is joking. Just you know.
I am going to the gym after this.
Josie's just...
Still all flab, so it's fine.
Oh, dear.
Anyway.
Janice
has
six
got
of
6 of these now.
Yeah.
Gillian did have something, but now it's gone to 0, so...
Maybe she went for the other ones.
Maybe she went for the other ones, which is fair. Fair point.
You're allowed to change your mind.
Yeah, you are allowed to change your minds.
It's all good. Hello, Carol. How are you doing? Carol says, oh, Liam, what can I say? These bargains are brilliant. You're making my day. Oh, that was a lovely little poem there. It's National Poetry Day today. The storage is amazing and the bargain's great.
Ah, thanks, Carol. See, I'll just show that to Donna when she calls me up.
We're making people happy. That's what it's all about.
We've got the X-Tool on tomorrow.
What time's that on tomorrow?
I think it was 4 and 8. And it's the deluxe. It's the F1 Deluxe machine, right? And Donna came up, she goes, what split pays if you put that on, Liam? And I said, oh, 4-way. And then when she walked away, I put it on 5.
That's going to be on.
And it is the lowest ever price. Now, these ones are nice. I like these. Now, so your photo actually has them in white, but these are in blue. Okay, so your photo is wrong. I only noticed that when I came. Oh, there's the ruler, look. I've been looking for a ruler. There we go.
That's a nice ruler.
That is a nice ruler. So you're going to get 3 of these. Now, these are your 1.25 litres, and they're in your beautiful blue.
These would be great for your paintbrushes, really good for your paintbrushes, really good for your pencils. You could have like your watercolour pencils, you could have your colouring pencils, you could be keeping your black edition pencils from Sant'Angle.
Yeah.
You know, you can be keeping it, and then just really handy for when you're going away as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, your paints can go in here as well.
These are, your length are 37 centimetres, your width is 12 centimetres, and your height is 5 centimetres.
Nice.
We'll do a minute clock again, because £20.97, which means that they should be, I want to say $6.99 each. I'm going to tell you now. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you now.
Okay.
All
right. What do we say to that?
If you buy 2 and get 1 for free, that's a good price, isn't it?
That would be amazing. That would be really good.
Very good price.
That makes me think you're not going to stop there.
Well, no, I might make you pay $19.99 for it all. 97p off.
Oh, now, thank you so much for messaging. If Judy, my darling, if it continues, if you give a little refresh to your web page, if that doesn't work, give our call centre a ring. It's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's because we have a really fantastic call centre, and because that's really important to us. You can give them a ring and they will help you out. Okay, so give it a refresh though. You know, sometimes
sometimes a quick refresh. It might be that you missed out on the last item and it's not checking out properly. But if you do call the call centre, they'll help you. $6.99. Buy two, get one free. No, buy one, get one. No, buy one. Oh, buy one, get two free. See, that's why you don't normally do that deal, because it's a mouthful.
What was the original
So
price?
they are actually blue. They're not white. So ignore that photo. They are blue. So it's $6.99. So you buy one, you get two free.
Yeah.
I said you buy one,
you get two free.
I mean, I think it was actually you buy one, get one free, isn't it?
It was. I said you buy one. I mean, this is dead handy, isn't it? Because there's loads of things.
I love the colour of
in
these.
the house. It is.
They're still see-through enough to see things.
Ooh, you could put your spices in here, couldn't you? You know you're not meant to keep your spices out in the open on like a spice rack.
I'll be honest, Rosie. For the last 6 months, I've just had my meals delivered to the house, so I've not cooked.
For 6 months?
For 6 months.
6 months you've not cooked a meal?
No.
Liam! This shocks me to the core. 6
I'm
months?
too busy. I'm here till 7.
He is busy.
And then I'm going to go home. I'm going to pump some iron in the gym.
You need to do a bit of batch cooking at the start of the week.
Oh, no. No.
Send in your cooking.
Eradicate. That's my sellout.
Do you know what I would love you to do? Because Liam is clearly a guy who needs to just know some quick, simple, easy meals.
Find someone to learn.
I've got plenty of people who will be up for that, I reckon.
The worst thing is when you get a DM in your
Taz has got a couple
inbox.
of mates, she said.
A couple of mates, yeah.
Yeah.
Just one will do. I don't need a couple.
There's no judgment, though, you know. Right.
Right, this is your party caddy. Now, Kat did this on her birthday show, and the reason why she called it a party caddy is because not only could you use this like this as a cleaning device,
a cleaning station.
because let's be honest, it is called a kitchen caddy in the real world, but you can also use it for your crafting stuff, kind of like what we've done, or you can hold six 2-litre Prosecco bottles. Or just 6 Prosecco bottles.
That is
you can get a
great.
2-litre Prosecco
And you could put
bottle.
ice in there as well. Or you could use no Secco.
Definitely drink
responsibly.
You can have no Secco if you want, but normal Prosecco's funner, isn't it?
You have no Secco or Prosecco, whichever one you like.
Prosecco?
Prosecco. I'm saying no Secco.
Just say Prosecco.
No, I know. I was just rhyming with the no Secco.
Oh, this rhyming day is too much already, isn't it? $14.99. We're going to go straight down. There's not many. $9.99.
Oh, that's good. Listen, can I ask you a favour? Right? Because it's National Poetry Day. No. Message in a poem about Liam.
Yeah. Say what a sexy guy Liam is. I could think about one.
There was a young laddie called Liam.
Who lived on... Laddie.
What rhymes with Liam?
What, and why did you do laddie?
I don't know, it just fit with the Liam.
There was a young guy called Liam who loved a good...
A lad called...
No, moving on.
Boring. You'll do better than us. Right. Oh, look, is Michael on ChatGPT?
Oh, of course. Why does everyone... We should stop using ChatGPT.
We should. Don't use it.
Oh, it's just a poem.
Oh, he has got a poem for us.
Got a poem. Oh.
So this is for Liam.
Oh.
I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make him hot. I make him shiver. Their knees go weak. I'm not a sexy boy.
Right,
hang on.
Bring it
we
back.
need to read that.
Bring it here. Bring it here.
Are you going to read it for me?
I'll read this.
I'll act it out.
I'll read.
I won't act.
This is a poem.
Right, and then we're going to recap those items over there if you missed them.
Okay. I think I'm cute. I think you need to read this.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks that drive the girls wild. I've got the moves that really move them. Hang on a minute. This is a song by Sean. This is a song called Sexy Boy. Hang on a minute. I'm not your
boy toy.
I make him hot. I make him shiver. Their knees go weak. Oh, I don't even know the song.
I'll play you in the
Right, should we
come
go
on.
here?
Get your party caddy.
Someone's got to be professional over here, isn't they? 36 litre. Should we do the 36 litre, or do you want to do the other one? 36 litre. Now this comes with two 2 litres as well.
2.2 litres, fantastic.
Great deal.
2.2.
Taz took that a little bit too low at $21.99. Let's blame her because she's in tomorrow. Oh, no, you're not in tomorrow.
Oh.
I've just popped on, is Liam leaving?
He might be. He might be.
Who knows after today?
He might be after reading that out loud and also after giving these deals because we've gone way too low.
A message from Scott Stone, Managing Director. Yeah, here's your P45, mate. Off you go.
See ya.
No, I'm not yet.
No, he's not going anywhere. Do not worry.
$31.97. It should be. It's actually going to be $21.99, which is a silly price. Just for this should have been $24.99 for your 36 litre.
Keely's in. Hi, Penelope as well. Carol, Catherine, Vivian, Paula. Listen, on the others, we've got Jennifer and Dorothy, Paula and Carolyn, Beverly in the West Midlands, Hampshire. Check out your baskets. Remember, 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you're looking at this and thinking, don't want to have to pay extra, can I ask you?
Oh, here we go. Put me on the spot.
Well, no, it's not a biggie, but if you went to the post office, and I love post office.
Oh, yeah.
What would you pay to post
Well,
this
I'll
out?
be honest, Rosie. Do you know what we call this upstairs?
What do you call
Dead air.
Dead air.
Because, and that sounds quite weird, doesn't it?
It does sound quite weird.
What I mean is, because all of this is air.
It's air.
It's just air inside.
Yeah.
So all of that is air.
Yeah.
So normal things, so as an example, right, I'm going to kind of do your little thing here. So these boxes that I brought the other day, I'm coming
don't
back,
trip.
I'm coming back.
Don't trip.
Yeah,
careful. Safe.
These, we've got thousands of these, but you see how they all kind of stack on things and they're compact, they're small.
And
all of these get delivered on 7 pallets.
Wow, okay.
Which costs a lot to deliver, but not that much.
Yeah.
All of these, 29 pallets.
Wow.
And then, so equate that to say even just your box that you then deliver, because of all the space, that is just empty. That's actually what costs, because it goes by size, not weight.
Exactly. Size, not weight. So, massive, massive deal. Hello, Sarah in Northamptonshire. How are you doing, my darling? Sarah says, Liam. Oh, luscious, irresistible, adorable man.
See?
What do you reckon to that,
Sharon? That's my Tinder, that
Sharon's
is.
laughing her head off.
It's all right, Sharon, don't worry. Yeah. Excuse me, you all right over there?
Yeah, sorry, it just tickled me.
I mean, at least I'm not the one sitting at home with my husband going, do you want to play dinosaurs?
Oh, dear.
My T-Rex is going to eat your... I don't know what other dinosaurs there are. You are all filth. All of you, your minds are absolute filth.
Get out of the gutter. Get out of the gutter.
Which one do you want to do? This show's gone to carnage.
Should we get the big one? Here we go.
Tell you what, get your head out of the gutter.
A lot of you have this in your basket.
I mean, and let's be real now. This was a ludicrous deal. 48 litres, so that on its own is $29.99. Then we're throwing in not one 5.5 litre, but actually two, because the other one's over there.
The other one.
And two 2.25 litres. Now all of that to be delivered is going to cost a fortune, and it's only $4.95 all day, no matter what.
All day. It's absolute, and it's SEX because Liam chose the code. C58.
Just for management out there or HR that might be watching and using this as training exercise in the future, I did not pick the code SEXC58. Okay. It's automatic, but I chose to keep it, and that's what counts.
Sexy Liam is what he calls himself, and you've got SEXC58. Oh, look, we've got Bernardo was ordered.
I love
Fiona.
the word Bernardo.
Oh, Rain.
Oh, Angela wants to buy 3.
Look, we've got Rain in West Sussex. What a beautiful name.
West Sussex. Yeah, I like that. Maureen from Kent got
Nicole.
2. Chris from Wiltshire's got 2. Gail's got 2. We're done.
Absolutely mega.
We're done.
Fantastic.
We're done. I think I'm done.
Stick a fork in him.
See you never. I think I'm fired. No. On a serious note, though, these are coming up in November. So keep asking about them to really annoy Sewing Street.
Is it going to be
Message in. Do me a favour, right? Message in every day on Sewing Street and say, what are those?
Especially
when John Scott's on, because John Scott hates it. So message in every day from now until the end of November. What are those? Especially to John. Say, John, what are those? What's that green and pink thing behind you?
Message him on Instagram as well.
Yeah, put it on Facebook. In fact, put it on. Take a screenshot now. and put it on the Sewing Street fans page and say, what are these?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Let's
they would.
just prank
I
them.
tell you what, though, they would keep all your spools.
I mean, no, they're
and all
great
your
for Sewing
threads.
Street,
They would
but
be
just
great.
let's really annoy them.
Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great. I love it. When are you next back here with us?
Probably never after that show.
Excellent. Okay, fantastic. Well, we'll look forward to that. Totally joking. Right.
Well,
enjoy
thank
your
you
weekend.
very much.
Well,
Thanks.
thank you very
I'm
much.
driving to Leeds now.
Yeah, I will enjoy. Safe trip, safe
Thanks,
drive, and be careful. Yeah, everyone just stay safe this weekend in the storm. We've got a storm on its way. Storm Amy. There we go. But tell you what, we've got some stormy deals coming up next.
Oh, that was terrible.
That was terrible, wasn't it?
Right, I think
Sorry.
after the show you'll see Michael Wolff and Sharon present it because this one is done.
I am. That is, yeah. We've got some fabulous deals coming up with the one and only Sharon Curtis with Sizzix coming up next.
Professionalism, mate.
Yes, exactly. It's going to be wonderful. We'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We've been chuckling away, haven't we?
What a mad hour that was.
What a crazy hour. For the record, can I also just say, I don't really play with dinosaurs with my husband. Maybe sometimes the kids. It's just me on my own. Sharon, it is so lovely to welcome you back. And I know, I mean, goodness me, Sizzix and Eileen Hall's beautiful big size collection.
We've got
amazing.
Such a nice range today. This really is a kind of best of Eileen Hull show. We've got all the favourites for you.
Yes, these are all bestsellers, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And we're going to start with one you've not yet seen today
we
as
didn't
well.
get to this one earlier because we had so much to get through.
This is lovely.
This is a lovely collection.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get this die, which has got, it's almost like faux postage, isn't it?
It is.
Edges.
It's it's great as a background because you can just cut it as one piece and it's just really, adds interest to your card. Or you can snip into it because you've got those little dots between all the little panels. You can kind of snip along that and then it gives you that look of a little postage stamp.
Yeah, it's like a PK edge almost.
So
isn't it?
you can cut out one of the rectangles and use it as a sentiment strip if you want to. Or just cut, so that square in the centre with the circle in. All of it can be sort of deconstructed and used as backgrounds if you want to.
That's great. Then this is gorgeous. Just again, standalone, or with the big die we're about to show you.
This is a brilliant one. Yeah.
Lovely.
Great if you've got journals and you want, with your journals, you want all those little tuck-in areas, don't you? The little pockets and little places to put things. So this gives you this quite substantial size, actually. Lovely pocket, and you can kind of decorate it how you want to, really.
Amazing. And then we've got the big die, which is absolutely awesome.
Lovely.
So this is making this journal, essentially.
It makes everything. The journal, and I've got one here to show you. This is a long big die. So you can use this in your A5 machine, but you just need the longer plates.
Okay.
So you don't need to have an A4 machine for that.
Look at that deal. Oh my gosh.
We've got some good deals today, haven't we?
That's incredible.
When you think of how much the big dies are, just on their own.
This should be $46.99 on its own.
Yes.
And, then you've got both of these together. You've got it on split pay as well. So you're only paying £30, or actually just under £30, $29.99 to get all of this home together. It's fantastic. EMXC58 is your code. We've got Greater London, Argyle and Butte. So, let's look at what you've got
I've
there.
just cut one out just to show you. Now, this is very simple. I've obviously not decorated or done anything exciting with it. But it cuts out the journal. You cut it out twice, and you've got the spine. So I've overlapped that spine totally. But if you think about it, it's kind of got 3 segments to it. If you think about the size, if you're putting notebooks in.
I hate to interrupt you, I'm so sorry. Why is there another clock on screen?
Taz is going mad.
Taz. She said, so Taz, producer Taz, can you show yourself, please? She's
What's
like, no,
going on
thank
here?
you. Liam has inspired her, she said. She's just taking control of matters here.
Wow.
Oh, my word. A bit.
So you're basically getting the thin dies.
For £5. That's extraordinary.
That's great value.
Yeah, that is mega deal.
So the book, you've got the spine, so you can choose to overlap it a bit less and have a chunkier spine if you want to put more books in. And then you've got these sort of flaps that come in to create pockets. Then you also get a pocket. So you can put one of these on each side. You can choose whether to kind of secure it like so that it's like an enclosed pocket, or you can keep it as an opening flap. You can obviously put this on there or there. You can have it on both sides or just one side, but
I was going to say, could you put one on each side? You could put playing cards in there. Who was messaging in the other day? She makes her own playing cards. It's a lovely lady.
Well, it'd be lovely for that because you could have notebooks in the centre. You could tuck all sorts of things in those little pockets. And then, of course, you've got the choice whether to put them in both sides, one side.
Cool.
I like the idea of... I like my sort of botanical journals and things like that. I've got lots of those lovely old cigarette cards with butterflies and things on. They'd look lovely all tucked in there.
Little recipe cards, affirmation cards.
Affirmation, that would be lovely. Yeah, anything like that. So it's a really good blank canvas for you to decorate with whatever theme you want to.
Oh, I love that. I think that's what's so clever about now with the big styes as well, just to say, they'll work with obviously your big shot.
Yes.
The A5 machine, you just need the longer plates.
You want the extended cutting pads for them because obviously your standard cutting plates aren't long enough. So you just want the longer one.
Okay.
But width-wise...
I'm sorry.
You're meeting the wolf. What are you doing?
I want it
What's
lower.
the wolf doing? Oh, my
30
God.
second clock, please, Bruce. Here it is.
Has everyone been inspired by Liam here today? What was this as well? Whoa.
Rosie nearly tripped over.
What are we doing? What is going on
Ladies
today?
gone mad.
I can't get over this. I feel like I'm on edge a little bit now. Are we actually going to go lower again?
Oh my gosh, another clock. I
Right.
can't believe that.
Whoa, you need to check out your baskets.
You definitely need to get this. If it's going lower than that, that's a mad price.
That is mad. It's already a mad price.
Yeah,
it is. Oh, and your big styes, of course, you can cut these out of leather if you wanted to.
You can cut them out of leather.
Wow. You're literally getting both of these free now. This is ridiculous.
Crazy.
You're getting both of these completely free. All you're paying for is the big sty. That's unbelievable.
What a great price. Yeah. That's a great deal. And it's a lovely, lovely collection.
Yeah.
Because, of course, you've got your journal and then you've got all those elements to decorate it with because all of it works together.
Yeah.
You were saying something about the big sty.
I can't remember what I was saying.
We were talking about the fabrics. And things.
Yes, leather.
Yes.
Yeah.
The beauty of a big sty is you can cut through mat boards. We've got mat board on the show. That always sells out, so grab that. But the mat board will give you a nice sort of sturdy surface.
Yeah.
But you can cover it both sides. I've only covered one side of this just because this was just a quick kind of example so you could see what you were buying. But you can cover both sides with pattern cardstock, fabric, felt, leather, whatever you want to. And it will easily cut through the mat board and whatever fabric you want to cover it with.
Yeah, nice. I just honestly grab this while you can. I'm not going to lie, my head is a bit frazzled by this because it's not the norm. This is absolute lowest ever deal for this beautiful Eileen Hull collection. Really shouldn't have gone under £50 at all. You're getting the big sty and you're getting these two absolutely free with this deal now. So grab it while you can. You can. So I know obviously. The big shot is. Are there any other die cutting machines that this will go through?
You do need a machine with a wide mouth. So really, you're kind of thinking Sizzix big shots and the Spellbinders Platinum.
Oh yes,
they've got a similar size sort of.
They've got the big mouth.
They've got the big mouth.
Like Liam.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you do need one of those machines. We have got a good deal on the show on the Switch. So if you don't currently have anything you could use this with, then you might might want to stick around.
Yes, definitely. A very good deal. Right, 60% of this is now allocated. We were going to do a demo with this, and I hope we'll still be able to do a demo with this, but we will have to see what the stock is like.
We'll see where we get to.
I think, can I say, actually, even if it is sold out, can we please still have a demo with it? Because I think it's always really lovely to get that inspiration as well, isn't it? So it's on its way. Okay, so 2/3 of the stock now allocated. Keep on coming through. Just that we've got honestly, I'm so excited for you. It shouldn't be on split pay at this price, though, should it?
Well, I suppose the split pay gets based on the original price, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. And what was the original price again? £100.97 it should have been.
Yeah, it's an incredible price.
Because can we talk about this one a little bit more?
Everyone seems to have gone mad in this building today.
Because this is a journaling card, envelope and window. So
yes,
it's kind of...
so you've got that little... it's like a little envelope, but the idea is that you would put it in your journal.
Yeah.
And one of the elements creates a little card that goes in the envelope. You've got a little oval aperture and a rectangle aperture, so you can cut like a window in it if you want to.
It's really cool,
It's
isn't it?
really cool. If you've got any of Eileen's journals, these two die sets actually are great accessories to go with them.
They're brilliant. Come on in and grab it. And you're basically getting both of these absolutely free today. All you're paying for is this. If you've got it in your basket, I do just need to say, you need to check it out. You've got a lot of people who want this. You're only paying £23.49 to get everything home straight away. That's incredible. That split pay is totally interest-free. It's also, when you think about it, it's about £4.95 for your postage packaging. You've already covered.
Gosh,
You've done. If you've already opened up your order today, you're done. We are now officially, with allocations, we are now officially limited stock. So we are in that situation where I can say, you can still get it. You can still come in. You can still dial through 0800 001 4433 if you'd like to speak to our call centre. You can still check out, but it's not going to be for very much longer. It is fastest fingers first. We can't do, the reason we're able to do this amazing 1P&P for the whole day is because we don't say you have to build your basket. We don't reserve stock. We're live, we're interactive, and so it has to be... Oh, is it? Oh, Tracy from Tracy Hay. Oh, I love Tracy. What on earth is happening, ladies? I love Eileen Hull journals. They're incredible. But the price, wow.
Yes. Tracy's got quite a few of the Eileen Hull journals because they just go so beautifully with Tracy's design. She's made some really beautiful little journals with her little characters on.
Really, really beautiful. I feel like I know Tracy. I feel like I know you.
I know, it's
the
funny,
messages
isn't it?
that come through. It's really lovely. And we still need to go to the llama farm.
We do.
The alpaca farm.
Alpaca farm. We need a little road trip.
We do. We definitely do. We say it every time, and one day
no
we'll
one
make
upstairs
it happen.
seems to be listening to us.
I know. We'll just have to make it happen. We'll just have to do it ourselves. Yeah, there we go. We'll get Carla as well.
Yes.
Get Taz.
Just send up poor Tracy.
Right, Estelle, Gwendolyn, Brenda, Victoria, well done. We've got a lot of you who have this in your basket. I'm just going to say best of luck, okay? Right, we're going to bring you the Treasure Box Bundle now. That's this one, isn't it? And oh my, okay.
I've got a few of those here.
These are wonderful, aren't they?
They are.
So you're getting three big styles here.
3 sets here.
Yeah.
And they do all go beautifully together. They are designed to work together. Eileen, these all came out around the same time with the idea that they all fit together.
They're gorgeous.
So you've got your treasure box, which creates that lovely box. Then you've got your journal. The journal fits in the box. Then you've got the drawer unit. Now, the drawer unit has got like an outer casing, which you can see, sort of like a sleeve around it. So you can glue those together to stack them to create a standalone storage, but 3 of those will fit in the treasure box.
That's genius.
So all 3 of these work with the treasure box, interactive. So
it's so cool.
It's a lovely collection, but then independently they all work.
They all work together as well. Should we take a little look at each individual component as well? And I will just say, right, the saving is already made for you here. Should be £122.97, which for 3 big styles is phenomenal. It's down to $73.99 for you, and that is on 2 split pay as well. So once again, completely interest-free split pay. Grab them while you can. Okay, it's a big, big saving. These are joyful.
So this is your treasure box. So you get on the big die, you've got the components to make the box and the lid, but then you also get a little handle and your hinges.
What have you cut that out from? Because it looks almost like leather. Is that
That's
texture?
the texture roll, you know, the Sizzix texture roll. Same with the hinges, and of course, because the texture roll is almost like leather, there's quite good movement in it, so you can open the box really easily with that. It's quite sturdy.
Are these easy to make, Sharon? You know, like if people are watching and they've not done this sort of thing
Hopefully
before.
we'll get time to fit one in.
Yeah.
If not, we've got lots of inspiration from Eileen as well. I should mention, actually, Eileen's got a fan club. She's got the on Facebook, the Eileen Hull fan club. If you pop there are tutorials on everything. And Eileen goes live every week. So you've got the components to make the box with the hinges and the little handle.
Beautiful.
Then let's go to the drawers.
I love this. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So the drawers, they come with their little sleeve.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to just create your own bespoke sort of storage, you could, of course, make a whole load of these and then just glue them to each other, and your little drawers will open.
Nice.
Really cute.
That'd be great for your beads and things, wouldn't it?
Yeah, great for embellishments. And of course, you know, you could create whatever size storage you want, because you can stack them horizontally, vertically.
Great for jewellery as well, you know, like earrings that you wear.
Yes, and of course, you know, if you are putting like embellishments in them, you can kind of add to it as you get more, because you just glue another layer on top.
They're great little gift boxes as well, actually.
They're lovely little gift boxes. And then 3 of them will fit inside the treasure box.
Oh, we can make an advent calendar.
You could, yeah,
you?
absolutely.
You could get a few together.
You could make 24 or 25 of them, do yourself a little calendar, do them in Christmas colours. That would be cute, wouldn't it? Because they're a good size drawer, because quite often when you're making advent calendars, they're not really big enough for putting much in apart from sweets. And I know when my niece and nephew were little, I kind of went and got a load of little toys and things.
Yeah,
so,
like the little mini teddy bears and little cars and stuff like
these, you know, they're quite a good size, aren't they?
Really.
So that's the drawers and the box. And then the other one in the set is the journal. Now this takes 2 seconds to make, because it's all in one piece.
Oh, of
the
course.
score lines are done.
Everything for you too.
You can cover both sides. This was another one I did quickly. I think
Love
I did
that
this as a
paper as
demo.
well.
It's nice, isn't it? I think this was Ciao Bella paper.
Beautiful.
So yeah, really quick and easy. And I'm going to show you this one. This was one done by one of Eileen's design team. So she's made her treasure box, but then she's put 3 of the books inside.
Come on, this is gorgeous.
And this is where you know, when I'm here, I'm usually just covering the books with cardstock, showing you how to make it. But this is what you can actually do with them. You know, you can really create works of art.
Wow.
Just put all these lovely details in there.
An orange gem resting on a blue glass plate. It's Venice seen from above. Henry James.
Isn't that lovely? So this is obviously Venice inspired, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But yeah, isn't it wonderful? So this is the sort of thing you can do with that, you know, from that one.
Oh my gosh,
collection.
look at that little page as well. Wow.
I'm guessing this is Jenny Marples, who's on Eileen's design team, because she loves bringing in a bit of embroidery and some texture.
Yeah, that
really
is
cool, isn't it?
Look at these sketches as well. Look, if you have... Oh, look, that's the die that was in the other collection, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, there's your postage stamp.
You've got GCSE and A-level art students as well.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, make books like this, because it sets you apart. You know,
look at this little
amazing.
balcony. I think this was a trip to Venice that Jenny did, actually. I remember her talking about it.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
But yeah, so all of these sort of things, you know, you don't have to be good at drawing like Jenny obviously is, but you can fill it with whatever you want to. So,
wow.
What a lovely collection.
Yeah.
And what a great deal.
Awesome. Really fantastic deal. And I know so many of you are loving this already. And if you'd like some more inspiration and a bit more just to show what you can do with these, then here is Eileen Hull herself showing you what she's done with this beautiful die set. See you in a sec.
Hi everyone, Eileen Hull here again, and I am so excited to introduce this bundle. This is a set of 3. All of the dies work together. These are all scoreboards dies, all Biggs dies. They can be used independently just fine, but they also work together. So I have some beautiful samples here from my team to show you how they work, okay? The first box is called the treasure box, and this is a box that holds index cards. So it can hold a 3x5 index card perfectly in here, and I'll show you one that I have in a minute. So what happens is you have this base die, and then you have a die called the notebook. Now this is a big, large die, okay? And I'm going to show you how to make one of these in like 1 minute. But this one will hold 3 of these notebooks inside the box. So they fit perfectly, and you can, you know, customize them to however you'd like, add all of your stitching, all of your beautiful things that you like to do inside, and keep them on your desk in a set of 3. The other thing that you can make with this collection is there's another die called the stacking drawer, and that's this one right here. And if you take your box, this will open up and reveal that you can stack 3 drawers inside. It's amazing. I love how they all fit and work together. So they're 3 separate dies, but they work perfectly together. There are also ways that you can alter the box to create a smaller one. On my last trip over here, this was my last UK road trip, and I put all my little places I was going. I wanted a skinny one, and I wanted to put index cards inside so that I could keep track of what I needed to bring each day and where I was going to be, directions, all that kind of thing. So I just took my pieces when I cut out my die and kind of trimmed down the sides a little bit. So you can see they're the same die, but just a little slimmer. So there's all kinds of ways that you can use these dies to work for what you're doing in your life. So I love this little one because I stuck my pen up there, and I really like this closure too. So lots you can do with these guys. All right, so let's go ahead and make our little notebook. Okay, now we're going to make a little notebook that looks something like this, except I am going to cover mine with paper. Okay, this one I embossed the cover and did a couple other different things, but I want to show you how I like to do it if you want to cover your mat board with paper. Okay, like I said, this is a scoreboard die, and that means that there are score lines in here so that when we roll it through with this thick material, this is mat board, it's about a 1/16 of an inch thick, so it is dimensional. So when you roll it through, you're going to get these nice score lines so you know exactly where to fold it. Okay, so let's go ahead and cover our mat board. This is just double-sided adhesive, and I cut it to size. Okay, just burnish that down, and now hope that you can get that to come up. Oh, perfect. All right, so I'm just taking my release paper off, and I'm adding my nice Sizzix paper. All right, now I'm going to take this piece and I'm going to lay it face down because we want the pretty side facing those score lines. I'm going to lay that on my die, and I'm going to do my Sizzix sandwich, which is cutting pad, die, material, and another cutting pad. And we are going to run this through. You just want to make sure that you cover all areas of the die. This one has a little adhesive sticking out, so that's why it's doing that. Okay, now I'm just going to run that through. And we are going to have a notebook. Then I'm going to show you how you can use the die to actually cut pages that will fit inside the book. All right. So here we go. We have our beautiful cover. All right. Oh, I did it a little short, but that's all right. That will be the back. So now you can see we have the score lines like that, and here's our book cover. Okay. Now, if we want to have pages that fit inside here, what we're going to do, sorry about that, yep, try not to have your adhesive sticking to your die, but sometimes that happens. We keep crafting, right? So now I have 2 pieces. You can add as many pieces of paper that you want that will fit inside your journal. I'm just folding it in half. I'm not being careful because I'm going to use that die to cut it, so all these edges here, if they don't match up, don't worry about it, okay? But what we do want is this big fold, okay? So you have two folds. You have this one and you have this. So this is the one that we want. And I'm going to take that and get my die again. Don't need that. And what I'm going to do is lay this big fold just shy of my scoring line right there, okay? I am going to place that right about there, and I'm going to cut. You can see we have 2 pages to go in our book. So you can add as many as you'd like I said, and add whatever colors. And what I like to do is I have these little rubber bands that I use in my hair, and they work perfectly if you put them around your spine here and then just insert them into your book. You have a quick and easy little notebook that you can take and put in your purse, or you could decorate the front, give it to someone for their birthday, or any way you want to embellish this. It's just a really quick and easy little notebook.
Oh, did you enjoy that? Isn't it just?
It's
she's
lovely.
so humble.
Eileen always explains everything so well as well, doesn't she?
And she's like you as well, that she's very calm and just you just listen and enjoy, and you just feel like, oh yeah, zen.
Yeah, it's also lovely to see all the different ideas from the design team, because Eileen's design team are all so varied in their styles.
That's it. There's some quite masculine ones, really feminine ones, some that are quite, you could go really grungy, you can go very pretty, sort of shabby chic, vintage. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really enjoyed that, and I hope you did too. Lots of you checked out. If you've got anything in your basket, remember these savings that we've got for you on tonight's show. I have no idea if we have another scheduled show. I've no idea if we'll be able to bring these deals back. So we might be able to, hopefully, one day, I don't know. But once they're gone, as far as I'm aware, they're gone, aren't they?
I think so, yeah, because I think the thing with Sizzix is that it comes to the HobbyMaker warehouse. So once it's gone, it depends whether Sizzix wants to send more over, which, you know.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, I was just pickling which one's which. Here we go. Which one's which? Here we are. Right, you've got an embossing folder in this one as well, haven't we?
Yeah, this is another lovely collection. So this, the lovely scalloped edge box.
This is fab, isn't it?
This is another really versatile one. Again, it's one of the longer XL. I always get confused with L, XL, with sizes. So this will go through your A5 machines, just with the longer plates.
Okay, fab.
And it creates really simply, you just cut it twice, put it together. It's another one that's really fast to put together, and it gives you this really fabulous gift box. And then we've got this fabulous stencil. Now, the stencil and die set work together.
Yeah.
And the idea is, we've got one here that Eileen, this is one Eileen actually started herself. The idea with the stencil is, obviously you can stencil for a background on a card. The first layer of the stencil is that trellis background. So you can use that completely on its own without the flowers if you want. If you want a trellis background for something, you've got that. Then as you go through the other 3 layers and put the flowers on, lovely background. However, if you want to skip the lattice bit, just do the flowers, the die set then cuts the flowers out for you. So you've got beautifully inked and stenciled flowers that you can then add onto cards, decorate things with. And of course the stencil, although it's designed as a layering stencil to be used with the stencil and stamp platform, you can go rogue and actually just place it on items. This is one that Eileen actually did herself. Eileen came over here last year to launch this herself, and this one isn't quite finished because this is the one she was demoing on the show.
Nice. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's
lovely,
just
isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I should really finish that off, shouldn't I? But
love it.
It's quite cool that I remember that was one Eileen did on the show.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's gorgeous. I love the colours on there as well. It's beautiful.
Yes.
And that's the thing, again, like you just said, you know, you could use whatever colours you wanted. They could be purples, they could be
Yes.
greens, they could be black and white, monochrome.
And I like the way she's thought to add in a die set to go with the stencil set, because it gives you more options for using it.
And just to show as well, the die, so you've got a couple of smaller flowers which are separate, but actually
you've
this
got
is all
extras.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, you just place it over the flowers on the stencil.
That's
where
really
you
clever.
stencil it, and it cuts them into individual flowers.
Fantastic.
You can then put on anything.
Beautiful.
So, very cool.
Really, really fabulous. And again, a great saving for you here today from $89.95 down to $53.99. That is on split pay. So $26.99 is all you're paying to get all of this home straight away. And the embossing folder as well.
Yes, you've got this lovely floral damask embossing folder, which is A5.
Wow.
This was one of the very first A5 size folders we came out with, actually.
Yeah.
And I think it's more important with Eileen's dies to have the A5 size, because she's got a lot of books and journals. If you think about it, if you wanted to emboss the whole cover of, you know, that one, you know, size-wise, you could emboss all of that.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
So you could cover the whole thing with embossing. Yeah. So size-wise, great to have A5.
Really good to have an A5 one. And again, if you're making notebooks with thermal cinch, things like that as well, really lovely cover, isn't it?
Yes, and actually,
A5's a
I
handy
was
size.
mentioning that earlier when we were talking about this one. If you bought the cinch the other day and you could make signatures to go in these.
To go inside. Brilliant. It's so brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through. Check out, we've got a couple more items to bring to you. We want to squeeze in demo as well. So we've got your all seasons bundle now. This is great. Little post box. How cool is this?
Post box, yes. Now, I haven't decorated that one. I've literally just covered it in textural, just so you can see how it works.
Cute, I like that.
But it is a very cool design. So you've got this little post box.
Yeah.
I've put Velcro on mine.
Nice.
But it's great storage. You can choose whether to glue it shut, you know, if you want to have it as like a little piggy bank or something.
Yeah.
You can maybe kind of securely close it so they can't take the money back out until you're ready. If you don't want the slot, of course, you could just very easily cut a square of cardstock and cover that up.
Love that. You could put, so Taz just had the idea, you could put almost little goals in there for the year ahead.
Yes. You
could put one on, do you know, at your wedding, you can have one of these on each table and everyone has to post in a little letter to the bride and groom.
Yes.
Advice for a happy marriage.
That would be sweet. Of course, letters for Santa. You could do a Christmas-themed one. And then with the opening, you know, I've put Velcro on that one. You can see on the packaging, you could just tie ribbon round the front to hold it shut, which is what they've done on that
If you've got like your little buckle fastenings and things like that from other collections, you could use that. There's loads of different ways you
so
could do
many
that,
different
isn't there?
ways, but it's a bit different, isn't it? And
It's very cute.
You know, even if you're just giving cash to some, you know, to the kids or whatever at Christmas, it's quite a nice way
of
to
doing
present
it. Yeah, definitely. Chinese New Year as well. I know this is like, but Chinese New Year, because the tradition is to give cash. You could, if you're having a Chinese New Year party or something, you could pop
you
that
could do them all in nice red and decorate them with nice,
Yeah, with the dragon and things. Beautiful. You're also in this collection.
Yes, that's not all.
That's not all for $39.99, because you're getting this fantastic little wreath and snowflake, which you can use
love this
all year
set.
round.
Yeah,
can't
this
you?
is great for card making. I'm guessing Eileen designed it sort of to go with the journals and things, but actually it's lovely for cards. You've got a cardinal on there, which is kind of a bit of an on-trend thing, isn't it? To have a cardinal instead of a robin.
Lovely.
And you've got that snowflake as well, so that's a lovely set.
That's beautiful. So you got this for Christmas, but it is the all seasons post box. So look at this one as well. A little letter.
Now this is another great add-on if you've got any journals, because you get that lovely little sort of like a file folder with a little tab. You've got a little envelope, and then you've got flowers and hearts. That you can decorate with.
Adorable. So you could actually put, see, when Hazel and Idris lose a tooth, they've got their own tooth fairies. Hazel's got Hermione and Idris has got Timmy, the tooth fairy. And when their tooth fairies come and collect their teeth, they always leave a little note for them. So this would be a lovely, maybe any tooth fairy is watching the show. You could use this,
if any tooth fairies are watching, they might want to buy this.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, lots and lots of you coming through there. Again, another amazing saving, $39.99, CAX C71. Okay, that's yours, isn't it, my darling? Pop that there. Now, this is really brilliant. I remember you launching this.
This was really recent
great
as well, so I can't believe we've already got
it in a deal.
Because
it was a deal anyway.
It was, and you know, it's very recent.
It's fab, isn't it? Because I think colour's one of those things. playing with colour, exploring colour, mixing colours. It's a really wonderful thing to do, and you know, and definitely experiment, explore. But it's lovely to have a bit of just guidance sometimes, isn't it?
And lots of us create our own swatch books. I know I do. And this gives you all the tools to do that. So you've got a stamp set, you've got a die set, and then you've got a stencil. And they can all be used together or independently. And of course, depending on what you're swatching, if you're swatching your blending inks, great, you can put them through the stencil. Because that literally is how you're going to be using them. You'll get the proper look. But you can play around creating colour wheels. You can do sort of different shades of one colour. That's the die set.
Look at that.
And I've just cut that from black, and then I've paper pieced in.
Isn't that
my
amazing?
Sizzix cardstock to create a lovely colour wheel. And it is a working colour wheel, you can see.
So you can see your complementary colours, you can see your harmonious colours, and just really fantastic.
And really beautiful. And then that's from the stamp set. So they work really well together. Not just for swatching. I mean, a colour wheel in itself is just beautiful, sort of decoratively.
Yeah.
So you don't have to always do a colour wheel. You can just do, you know, whatever your favourite
Could
colours
be a bullseye as well, couldn't it? Any darks fans?
Yes, exactly. But then practically, you know, it's got a use for, I think these are Himi paints on here. You can swatch up some of your paints with it.
Yeah.
And then the stamp set takes you into card making because you've got some really cool sentiments in there.
Love that.
That
beautiful. It's just, it's really, really fab. Your code for this is PAXC25. Should be $65.97. You're getting it for $36.99 today. So much on the show. If you're just joining us, please do have a look on the web in today's show deals. It's all there for you. So if you're wanting to see the fabulous Eileen Hull journal, big dies, all of that as well, it's all there. So go to today's show deals and you'll find everything here on hobbymaker.com. Okay, we've got a fantastic deal coming up on the Big Shot Switch as well. However, I think it's really important that we go to demo before items sell out. So what are you going to do first for us, Sharon?
Well, we promised we'd show you how to make that card case, didn't we? So what I've done is, let me get the die out.
So you've backed your board first, haven't you? And just to note, because we did have the board on the show, but it has already sold out,
gone. It always sells out.
It always does. Yeah.
What I do is I like to buy adhesive on a roll.
Yeah.
I think Wild Spider
so good, aren't
do
they?
it on the website.
Yeah.
You can get adhesive sheets in different sizes. A4, Sizzix do 6x6 inch ones.
Fab.
Whatever you want to use. I buy these big rolls because I do this a lot.
Yeah.
It's the most economical for me. But if you're not doing crazy amounts like I am, you can buy any of the other methods as well.
Okay.
Let's find the right die. Card case, there it is at the bottom. There we go. So the first thing you're going to want to do with your mat board is put the self-adhesive, the self-adhesive sheets on it. And then if you've got 12 by 12 sheets of cardstock, this is great for using those up. If you've been hoarding them like I do, a 12 by 12 cut in half gives you two perfect pieces. And then depending on which die you're using, obviously with this card case, it kind of cuts all of it in one go. So you've got the case itself, the sort of journal.
Yeah.
And then this bit here is your little pocket.
Ah, okay.
The word,
yeah, no, neither could I. I wasn't much help, was I? I'm like...
So although the die itself is about 13 inches, so you won't get all of it from a 12 by 12 sheet. But it doesn't matter because you'll get all of the book. And then you can do the little pocket separately.
Nice. Okay.
So I just need to make sure that I'm covering sort of up to here with my cardstock. So whenever you're doing big dies and you've got if you've got a pattern or, this could be fabric, felt, leather that I put on here, if you've only covered one side like I have, you always put the pattern side face down on the die.
Okay, pattern side face down.
That will always be the front. So if you can cover both sides if you want to. If I'd wanted the inside to maybe be a plain colour and I covered this with plain cardstock, that would be fine too. It will cut through the mat board and a couple of layers of fabric, paper, whatever you want to anyway.
Sharon in London has asked, will the big dies cut out grey board?
Yes.
As well, so yes.
Yeah, grey board,
Mount board.
Mount board, mat boards. The Sizzix mat board is 855 GSM.
Okay.
So that's pretty steady. Grey board's probably a little bit thinner than that, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I know grey board comes in different widths.
I wonder what, so, I don't know, I mean, this is a bit an out there question, but I know Keith was on yesterday. He had some grey board that was 1,000 GSM.
Nice.
Would that go through?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to amaze him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rule of thumb with the big sty is if you can cut it with a good pair of scissors, then
it'll go through. Okay, nice.
Yeah, and sometimes it's not even about the thickness, it's kind of the density.
Yeah.
Some things...
Some things are full of air, which I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Keith was explaining that yesterday, because I was like, sometimes it doesn't feel that, like it feels thicker, but it also weighs less.
Yes, and
He said
it'll
it's
kind of... It depends how dense it is as to whether
Yeah.
it's got any squishing...
Yeah.
squishing
Very
ability.
fascinating. The squishability.
So I've sandwiched that with your big sties. You only need your 2 clear plates, because
Okay.
obviously if you think about it.
Now, they're the extended ones, aren't they?
These are the extended
And again,
cutting
I think they might be out of stock. We can double check. I know we
If
did have one show, but I think they're out of stock.
If you don't have them, you can shuffle. You can use your smaller.
Okay, they are out of stock.
But it is a
so-
faff.
Okay.
And if you're going to do that, really be careful not to move your die, because what you're going to have to do is run it through twice. You'll run it through twice like that, then shuffle these to do the other half.
Okay.
It's fiddly and risky, so I would only do it in an emergency, really.
Okay.
It's far easier to just have the longer plates.
Yeah.
then
If
can
you
run
did
it through.
have to do it that way, would you
Yes.
just tape it all the way around or something?
Yeah, I
with
would.
a
And
low
I
tape?
have done it on air before when I've got here and realised that I've...
Yeah, I think you have. You've done it. You've definitely shown us before.
Yeah, I think I've either forgotten my longer plates or I've got here and someone's asked me to demo something I wasn't prepared to do, I wasn't ready to do. So
Look at that. And do you know what's lovely? It's cut so cleanly. There's no fluffy edges.
it always cuts really crisply and it does your score lines for you.
So good. That's brilliant.
So you've got your spine, which has got sort of 3 segments to it.
Nice.
And then that little flap. So that's one half. So we're going to do the same again. You also have got a really cool little button.
Oh,
because
cute.
when you put this all together, you might want to get a crocodile or something and fix those to there. Then you can tie some
lovely.
string around them to sort of secure it shut.
Yeah, that's a
So
great idea.
that's really cool. So that's
Great.
one half. So we do the same again.
Beautiful.
Is my glue gun?
Oh, well, we're missing a button. Oh, have I? No, it's me. Look, I
No,
always
it's
do
you.
it. I'm so sorry.
I thought, should I put that on?
I've always got my leg up under here. I've got my leg leaning, my foot leaning on the thing, and I switch it off with my foot. Sorry,
So
darling.
we do the same again, and it'll give us the other half.
That's a bit wrong, didn't it? So what did she just say about having my leg up? Sorry. Just leaning. It's a habit.
I do the same, actually.
I don't know what it is. It's like...
So that's given me both halves of my journal. So just fold those score lines. And then I'll do the little pocket. So this is good for using up your scraps of mat board, actually, because quite often when you're doing sort of shorter ones, you end up with bits. Don't throw them away. So I've picked a sort of contrasting colour.
Nice, I love
bit
that.
of lime.
It's beautiful,
And
isn't it?
I'm just going to pop that over that end of it, which will give me the pocket, and it'll give me another button, actually, as well.
Oh, gorgeous.
Which is quite cute.
Lovely. It's just making books like this and journals. It's
I love
so
doing this.
satisfying. Just because you then, and then if you do want to draw in it, if you want to use it as a sketchbook of.
I love doing these, and my niece and nephew love making
I
journals
bet.
and books.
But that's the lovely thing as well. I asked you earlier on, and you said this is easy to do because you've got the big size.
Yeah,
so
it
if
does
you're
the
a
work
beginner,
for
if you've
you.
not done it before, you will be able to do it, won't you?
Oh, anyone can do this. My niece and nephew, when they were younger, I mean, they're both a bit too teenagery now. They're too cool for me. Too cool for Auntie Sharon.
Too cool for craft. They'll come back round though, because you've given them all your wisdom. So they'll come back round.
And they've got a loft full of crafting supplies that I've offloaded on them as well.
Excellent. Lucky them. How amazing.
So all you're going to do to put the book together is overlap the spines.
Okay.
So if you want a chunkier book, you can move that along one. And you'll get, if you kind of think of each little segment as one notebook or signature. You could do 4 or 5. Obviously, it's going to be strongest if you directly overlap like that, because you've got the double thickness then. So you get a really nice sturdy spine. So that's what I tend to do.
Beautiful.
The other top tip I'm going to give you is when you're overlapping, grab your pokey tool and take the card off the bottom layer, because it makes it a bit less bulky, and less grab. Because quite often I find the adhesive sheets that you stick the card on with aren't massively strong. It's fine to keep your cardstock on, but you now need this adhesive to actually hold the book together. So what you don't want, you don't want this layer peeling off, because your book's going to come apart.
That's a really good tip.
And hopefully my glue gun is now hot enough.
Nice. Would you always use hot glue with this? Or
I would quite often use red liner tape. I'm kind of using this more for speed.
Or bookbinding glue?
Bookbinding glue would be fabulous. Anything like that. It's kind of personal preference. I tend to use a glue gun when I'm here just because it's quicker.
Got you.
But
we do have bookbinding glue on the web.
Bookbinding glue would be perfect. You get a really professional finish then. So that's all that's involved to make the book itself.
That's great, isn't it? I mean, how cute could that be? A lovely little recipe
Gorgeous,
cards,
isn't
or
it?
We were talking about affirmations earlier.
Yeah.
Or again, even like a little wedding invite or a party invite, and you can have all the details of where to stay, all that kind of stuff.
And then the pocket, just fold your score lines. It blows my mind that a big die can cut through 855 GSM, but then only leave a score line where you need it to be a score line.
It's really clever, that, isn't it? Because guaranteed, if you were trying to score this yourself, you'd either not cut it enough or cut too far.
Because it's so thick.
Yeah.
So then I would do the same thing where it's going to be glued. Just pull that card off.
Such a good tip.
Because it does give you less bulk.
And it just comes away with your pokey tool. You
just get it underneath, pull it away, because then you're only sticking the mat board to that rather than a layer with another layer of adhesive. And then just make sure that's kind of square. What I did do at home actually is I put a little bit of tape in the corners just to hold them square like that while I glued it. And then it's as simple as, the other thing with using hot glue is you do get a little bit of wiggle room, which does help with this bit, I must admit. Whereas red liner tape is kind of, you're there, that's it.
Yeah.
So you can stick this wherever you want to, really, either on the inside piece like this or on the flap itself, and that's it.
That's fab.
So
you could do, if you're making for kids as well. That would be a great card. You put your football cards in there.
Yeah.
Or your Pokemon cards.
Trumps.
Top trumps. Top trumps, a great idea, Sharon. Yeah. Taz just said, forget about the kids. I want that.
I like top trumps.
Pokemon, yes, please.
Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, be perfect there.
Oh, Taz, could you fit Mapomenos in here? I don't know how big they are. Is it too? Okay. All right.
So you can do one on the other side if you want to.
Nice.
And if you want to stick that to it, you can do, so that it's kind of an enclosed pocket. Or have it so it opens out, but really cute, and you could then make all sorts of things to slot in there. And then if you want to,
a little craft kit, you could put some crayons in one side, little notebook in the other.
Little pencils, little crayons, and then of course you can put your buttons on if you want to.
Imagine that for like a stocking, putting that in a stocking with crayons and a little notepad.
Cute, yes.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Or a couple of chocolate bars.
And then of course, in terms of adding notebooks, you've got your spines. You could get your crocodile if you want to. You could just tie elastic around them and then thread books through, signatures. So lots of different ways. And I like the fact that Eileen's left this blank, because it's very easy to put your own holes in with a crocodile. But if you want to use elastic, you don't want holes. So you've got the choice.
You've got the choice, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's absolutely genius. Loads of you coming through. I think this is going to be sold out before the end of the hour. So if you want to check it out now, I would. EMXC58. If you're watching on repeat overnight, there is a slim chance that we might have one or two remaining. So do give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433. It's a 24-hour service. We're here live from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. But you're welcome to just give us a ring on the overnights as well, OK? Now, we said we've got a bit of a cheeky deal on the big shop. Switch.
We do. We've got the Switch.
The Switch Plus as well, isn't it? So
which has been out of stock for months.
Yeah.
And it's only been back in the last week or so.
Dun, 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 dun. It's so smart, isn't it?
It's sleek, it's smart, it's quiet.
It's just everything about it. It's just cool.
It can take the big size. It's electric.
Look at that. It's even got...
It's like a posh bread bin.
It is, isn't it?
It is beautiful. I love the fact the top's flat, so you can put your plates on it.
Yeah.
It's whisper quiet compared to any other electric machine I've heard. It's got a reverse switch, so if you've got intricate dies that you want to run through twice, you don't have to take your plates out the back and feed it back in. You can just bring your plates back. And of course it's A4, so there's pretty well not really any die on the market that won't fit through this because it's A4 and you've got the ability to use Bigs with it.
Well, Bigs with the original die cutters,
they were, that was
really?
where it started.
It all began for craft. So, I mean, how wonderful. And Taz is just saying her dad's a crafter. This is the only machine he uses. Have you met Taz's dad?
I've met Taz's dad.
Ah,
at a craft show.
That's awesome. Was he just like, yay, Sharon?
I met
him. We're like, yay, it's
They
Taz's
were
dad.
lovely. Bought me a coffee, actually.
Oh, how lovely is that? That's gorgeous. When I know that you use both. You use your hand crank, you use the Big Shot, and you use the switch. When do you use your electric machine versus hand?
I tend to use my standard Big Shot for everything.
Okay.
90% of what I do.
Yeah.
My switch lives in my storage for crafts unit in my shed.
Okay, nice.
And I use the switch for anything A4.
Okay, perfect.
And I use it quite regularly. All and Create, they're big circle dies. You need A4 for. So out comes my switch.
A lot of the large nesting dies.
Yeah, when I'm prepping for any All and Create shows, my switch comes out.
Nice. And you've got the big A4 dies as well, haven't
Yeah,
you?
there's a couple of Eileen Hull journals that I use a lot that are A4.
Yeah.
So they will only go through this or the plus.
Yeah.
So it's not a machine I'm using all the time because I actually prefer a manual.
Okay.
But for some weird reason, I switch to this one. Switch to this one if I'm doing anything A4.
Yeah.
I think partly because it takes up less space than my plus in my room. It's easier to grab. You've got little sort of handles at the side, so it's pretty easy to move it around your room.
And do you know what? It's sturdy and it's weighty.
It's weighty, but it's portable enough.
It's portable.
The footprint for an A4 machine is quite small. Again, I think that's why I tend to use this over my Big Shot Plus, because it doesn't take up much room on my desk.
Yeah, that's it. And it looks so smart. Great machine, easy to use and quiet. Would highly recommend it. That's a 5-star review from Janet in West Yorkshire. Angela says, easy to use, very well-built machine. Clear instructions provided on the plate as well. I will just make that note, actually, because I don't know where they are. We've got, are they here? We do have the plates.
The plates are, I think we grabbed the machine in a hurry. The plates are pretty much the same, but bigger than your standard.
And they do come with it, so it's
they
not
do
a
come with
purchase.
it. You get your plates. It's the same combinations, and I love that across all the different Sizzix Big Shots, be it the new one, the standard Big Shot, the Plus, this one. It's the same plates.
You're scaring Taz a little bit.
Why?
You've done it again.
Oh.
Taz, right, we all have talkbacks in our ears, right, so we can communicate with the gallery without them having to shout through the wall, right? And some of our guests choose to wear talkback and some don't. You don't have talkback.
I don't have it.
But literally, almost word for word, all the things that Taz is sort of wondering about, you're saying. Actually, she's just like,
Taz said
you guys are
insane. You do it all the time.
Yeah, she's such a professional, that's the thing. So you will get the plates included.
Yes.
And you're also going to get some dies, aren't you? Which
Yeah,
is great.
there's also an embossing folder, which we didn't have in the box that we had here in the studio. The embossing folder's got a lovely heart design on it. Beautiful. Then you also get these 3 Thinlet die sets. So you've got your nesting hexagons, which are really useful. Yeah. Great for mats and layers. Of course, you can stick 2 together to create a frame. Then you've got that lovely sort of trellis, and that's got a separate outline die, so you can cut that sort of ornate trellis pattern into your card front or create a panel.
Beautiful.
And then you've got all those florals and lovely butterflies, and that's just such a good sort of everyday set.
Yeah.
And works beautifully with the hexagons, and because that one looks like a trellis.
Oh, it's
flowers work really well with that as well. And then you can see there the little embossing folder you're going to get as well, which is a 3D one.
Yeah, it's an amazing deal, because look at that. It should be £279.99. Today, you're getting it for £239.99. You've got £50 back in your pocket. PY1S35 is your code. And it's on your split pay, 5-way split pay. If you've already ordered with us today, you're not paying any postage on there either. So it's absolutely brilliant. We've got a question through from Michelle. Oh, Michelle says, I know, not a question. She's using it right now. Michelle says, I got this last show and I love it. It looks amazing in my craft room and it's so quiet. Use it today to make my Christmas cards.
That's exciting. And how that was quick as well that she got it.
Yeah, I know, really super
that was
speedy.
only last week, so that's very
good.
Very
exciting. These are in a warehouse, ready to go. Alan and Devon, I was wondering on the Switch, will big shot plates go through with the plates or large plates with the round plates?
All of the plates
all
will
of the plates go through.
Yeah, all of the plates for any of your other machines. I quite often, if I've got my Switch out to do some A4 All and Create dies, then I'm too lazy to put it away. So if I'm then cutting a smaller die, I'm just going to use the plates out of my smaller machine because you can use any of them. And yeah, the round circle plates work in it as well. Yeah, I love that about Sizzix. They kind of, it would be so confusing if you had to remember different plates and combinations for the different machines. So I love the fact that anything across the machines works with each other.
And it will take all other dies as well, won't it?
Yes,
every die that's made will go through this machine. So, yeah, if you've got other dies from other companies, it will work with the big shot Switch.
Metal dies are much of a muchness across all the different brands that we have here at HobbyMaker.
Now, when are you next back with this, my love?
Not till the 11th.
Okay, and you've got a busy evening today because you had an amazing show the other day.
Yes, I had my planner show on Tuesday, so tomorrow I'm packing all day because the courier's coming.
Well, listen, have a wonderful weekend away with your lovely mum as well, and we'll see you on the 11th. So looking forward to it. Do not go anywhere because Mr. Laird is up next, and we have a very exciting show from Hunky Dory, our final live show of the day here at HobbyMaker. So it's going to be a good one. See you in a sec.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. So you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
What a day, what a day, what a day. It's
What a
been on
good day it's
HobbyMaker. It's been great, hasn't it?
It has. It's been such a lovely day.
Yeah,
It really has.
3 hours with Craig. This is the third one, and oh my goodness me,
Yeah, I don't know if
amazing.
that's a good thing, though.
That's definitely a good thing. Definitely a good
But
thing.
no, been a good day. Been a good day.
Now, time is tight in this last hour because all our hours go quickly.
They do
at
indeed.
Dory, at HobbyMaker. But this is, and we want to get at least 2 demos in with you,
At least
Craig.
2.
At least 2.
2.
So we're going to come straight in. This is brand new today. Your brand new little books. You're only paying for 2, but you're getting all 3. You've got your denim, your Eastern treasures, and your floral tarot, and they are gorgeous.
Absolutely. What's been so lovely, Rosie, is seeing just how much you guys at home love and adore your little books. I know you guys do, because over time, Anne-Marie's told me, the guys at Hunky Dory have told me, and out of everything at Hunky Dory, and I've always said this, that the little books is my favourite product.
Why is it your favourite then?
It's the versatility of them, Rosie. You can use them just as individual sheets.
Yeah.
You can fussy cut, which is what I predominantly do because I love fussy cutting. You can use your nesting dies. You can then come along and create pyramounts, pyramages if you want to.
Yeah, nice.
So many things that you can do with them. The fact that you've got within each of these, you've got 120 sheets.
120, that's essentially 120 toppers, 120
Exactly,
cards in each
yeah.
book.
Now, within each book, you've got 20 different images, then you've got 6 of each. So if you
Wow.
do want to layer them up with fussy cutting or the pyramids, you can absolutely do that. But by gosh, the guys at Hunky Dory have just absolutely excelled themselves when it comes to the imagery within all of these ones here.
Really want this bag. Can Hunky Dory make this bag happen?
Oh, well, I can certainly feed it back. They
Very
always
cute.
try when it comes to demand. People asking, they will try. But look at that. Of course, it's all themed around denim there.
Yeah.
But of course, just by changing the background card of your adorable scoreable, your mirror mats, you can then make it female-orientated, male-orientated, unisex, of course, depending on the colour, but all revolving around that denim.
Yeah.
Sometimes you would think that just denim is clothing, but you'll have seen there was animals, there was birds, there was flowers,
Yeah.
there was clothing, of course, and something within this one here, Rosie. Everyone that I've seen or spoke to, even on social, have absolutely fallen in love with the floral
This is
tarot.
glorious, isn't it? I
It
mean,
really
look
is.
at this. So beautiful. The daffodil, the sunflower. I mean, these would make great... They'd be wonderful in frames, actually, just
course they
on the
would.
wall, wouldn't they? They're
Absolutely,
beautiful.
they would. So they've got all of the florals that you already know and love, but what we've done is we've come along and given it that twist within the tarot feel. You'll see there's multiple sheets where we've then just shrunk them down, so you've got 2 images. They're not duplications of the larger ones.
No, they're
What
not,
they are their own individual.
You could
but
make
then-
tarot packs then and put them in the little book that
Well,
Sharon just
you
brought
might
us.
find, and the samples will show you shortly, one of the design team members have done that.
Have they?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
lovely.
Yeah.
There we go. This is amazing.
Now, that one there, if you were to then fussy cut,
Oh,
the
yeah,
real
come on.
depth that you can get, but simply just popping them onto a mirror mat onto a card blank. That's it done. Peony's my favourite flower, so that one was one that I've played with before. But yeah, beautiful florals, and it is just, you say florals and you do not think of this straight away.
Yeah,
it's probably the least kind of style that you would think, but they work so well.
And I love that you haven't duplicated them. I love the fact that actually the smaller cards are different again.
Yes,
you know, it's
that's
really, really lovely. So the artwork just keeps on giving, doesn't it?
All the time, all the time, yes.
Seriously, seriously stunning. And then I adore this as well. This is your Eastern treasures. And just look at that.
Look at this one here. So apart from, of course, your peony cherry blossoms, I absolutely love. You start to see them featured throughout. But Eastern treasures, you'll have seen from that last there with, I don't know exactly what you would have called him there a moment ago. But
well, do you know, he looks like the guy. He looks like one of the warriors from Mulan.
Does he?
Yeah.
See, I've never seen it.
Have you not seen Mulan?
Never seen it.
Oh, it's
no.
fabulous.
But, you know, again, female, male, you know, what about the teens as well? Certainly with that one there, if they like that sort of film and TV shows. But because the way that they've been designed by the team there, you have got the whole purpose as well with the little books is the depth that you've got. Should you want that full focused depth of multiple layers, you can then, of course, create that. If you want, I mean, even leaving that flat, you've still then got that roundness, you've still got that depth to it because of the way that they've been layered and designed when it comes to the imagery. Use them as a backdrop as well if you want to. They don't have to be that focal point. Or, of course, you can then come along and, as you said before, you could pop them into a frame or a box frame. But look at her there. That's a good one. Do a couple of them side by side and then have her at the front. And then there you are using them at the back and the front.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Listen, 60% of an enormous stock has already gone. I don't know if this is going to last the show, so I would 100% grab them while you can. You're only paying for 2 of them. You're getting all 3 of your brand new little books. Then we've got a message from Carla. Goodness, switch on and it's sunshine. 2 lovely humans and a gorgeous collection. Big hugs from Carla. Carla, we love you.
Oh,
we love
Carla,
you.
yes. See you soon, hopefully.
What? Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, shit, well, I'm not here tomorrow.
Well.
I'll see her as a viewer.
4 o'clock tomorrow. It's big. Oh, it's big. Lowest ever price. It's big. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be very exciting. Very exciting. Should we take a look at some of these as well?
When I was saying before about box frame, this one's from the Little Book of Denim, and I've just put that into a box frame, and I used my stitched alphabets. And I'll show you what I made earlier on in the first show, but simply by either adding a blue, adding a pink. If you don't know the sex of the baby, go with a mint, go with a lemon, something like that, and it's going to cater for all sexes, all genres as well.
Definitely, definitely. Really, really wonderful. I mean, look at some of the makes here as well. They've just got, oh, nice. Now, this is the pyramage, or decoupage, rather, that you were talking about, isn't it? Look at the deck.
Yeah, and funny enough, actually, what the demo that I was referring to, something along the lines here, whereas, because I had done this one, and what I've done is I popped one of the Little Book images at the back of the frame. We've got these on the show. And then all of the decoupage layer, what I've then done is built on top. So then you've got more of that depth where it's coming out that outer frame as well.
Beautiful.
If you want to see something roughly how to do that, what you can do is go back earlier on to
that was at 4 o'clock, wasn't it?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
And that's what I've done there, where pop the image at the back and then built on top. So then you've got that baby growth.
That's so
cute. That's what I mean. There's denim.
Yeah.
It's all denim. It's all blue. But by adding the pink, you can make it girls.
Yeah, definitely. I love that. This is absolutely stunning as well from the Eastern Treasures. Just really,
Just
really
a nice
gorgeous.
one that Rachel's done. That's one image, but just by chopping it up.
That's it, isn't it? There's so many different ways you can present things. And that's what I think is lovely, is when we talk about, you know, the little books, you don't have to stay with a little card. You can go big, can't you?
Absolutely,
like
yeah,
here.
absolutely. Great for your larger books as well. I'll pick these ones out. You've got them. Great for your smaller cards, absolutely. Your 4x6, maybe you want to go in with a 5x7. But then if you are wanting to then grow them, expand them, bring in other mats and layers of other cards. This was our precious metal Mirri card. and I just thought that that teamed really well with that pocket
It's
one.
beautiful, isn't it? Have you put anything? That's the markings. It's like, that's incredible.
So yeah, so that's the design of the precious
Wow.
metals mirror. It would have been on the HobbyMaker shows in the past, so that's what I've used.
Incredible, it works beautifully. And then you've got here from the tarot collection as well. They're just absolutely gorgeous. The sweet pea, again, changing up the size. You don't have to go with smaller cards. You know, you can really mix it up a little bit, can't you? And then this is the box, which is just dropped all over the floor. But I have managed to pick them up.
You managed to get it. Good, good.
But look, because if you've got the punch from the earlier show.
Exactly. That's
the envelope punch, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, you might already have the corner punches, but if you don't, and you went to the... what show was it? The 5 o'clock show with the envelopes. There was a corner punch. Use that.
I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And if you did get the little Big Star in the last hour as well, there's one of those boxes. These would slot into the little pockets on the inside perfectly.
Absolutely perfect.
Really, really beautiful. Stephanie Joy, 70% of an enormous stock has now gone. Do make sure you're checking out here. So Claire, I think Claire is trying to buy 4. Now, this is a set of 3. You don't have to do anything. You just use this code, GOHD46, and you'll get all 3 of them. You're only paying for 2, but you'll get all 3 of them. We do have an option. If you want to just get one of these, or if you'd like some of the other little books from previous collections, we do have a pick and mix option as well. And you've got everything here. So if you want to get this one, you order 3 or 6, or 9, or you can just order 1. It's entirely to you. There's dinosaurs in here.
There is, yes. Kat came to me earlier on today before the 3 o'clock show and went, will I put all the little books out? I was like, no, Kat, no. Let's not. They're all on the website.
Yeah, they're on the web. You've got dinosaurs, yes. If you know, you know. Wizardry, pressed flowers, animal alphabet, the Twilight Kingdom, a magical Christmas, winter birds, jars, musical instruments, especially for you. Gnome Sweet Gnome, birthdays, delightful birds, dragonflies, floral fairies, into the wild, teddy bears, Father Christmas, and the 3 brand new ones that we've got on the show today as well.
Yes.
So the pick and mix, add 3 to your order, just £19.98 is all you're going to pay for all 3 of them, okay? Of course, you can just go for 1 if you want to dip your toe in, but the best value is when you order in your multiples of 3. Now, I'm so excited about this.
Is so good. So, when you say these, I don't want you to just think little books, although, of course, these are going to complement them absolutely perfectly. I want you to think about all your Hunky Dory cards that you make, all your cards that you make from other brands, your memory books and that as well. Anything like that, you're going to be able to use these, and that is your little book of inserts.
These are so good because you can just slip them straight in there, can't you?
You
also
absolutely
use them
can.
in front, you can stamp on them.
You can do
colour into
anything.
them.
So the little books are 150 GSM. These are 140 GSM. They're an uncoated, so it's exactly as you said. Ink them, spritz with them, emboss them, colour on them if you want to. And they are the same size as the little book, so they'll fit onto your mirror mats. However, within the 3 o'clock show, and the same within this show, because I predominantly do larger cards, I'll show you how you can still put them in your larger cards.
Nice.
No problem whatsoever.
Perfect. Look at this. You've got so much in here. Every occasion, all catered for. On to your next adventure. Really, really fantastic. Sent with all my love. But that can be for anything. Love you always. For friends, for family. Just really be lovingly handmade. Isn't that gorgeous as well?
And this is the thing. Other than Christmas and Halloween, every occasion's catered within there.
Yeah.
But as you've just seen, you know, handmade with love, these sorts of ones, you could use it in the middle of your Christmas card if you want to, or if you do Halloween cards and that, no worries.
Oh, these are just really handy, aren't they? Because you can, and again, you're seeing how the little books can be turned into big cards, but then using those inserts. Well, this is fantastic.
It's a great one, isn't it? I think it's Jessica that's made that one.
So this is from the tarot collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah, just cutting out the flowers and then just creating that floral display with, of course, the insert in the middle.
Insert in the middle, beautiful. So using them on the inside, using them on the outside. Oh, look at that, it's gorgeous.
Isn't that great? So that's a prime example, as I was saying earlier on, also using the little books as the backdrop, as well as then the foreground. But then you don't have to keep the little book of inserts as an actual A6 size. It is then a great way to then use them to chop into them.
Just fantastic. Such beautiful cards. This is what we love about Hunky Dory. Gorgeous artwork, bright and bold and beautiful, and some something for every single occasion, and every style is catered for as
that's
well.
the thing.
You can
That is
make
the
and
thing.
sell with everything, can't
Absolutely.
you?
Absolutely. You know, I will be and will always be the biggest champion of making to sell. I know at this moment in time, with everything going on in the world, there's more people that do make and sell, either for charity or for personal profit, and you can do that to a lot more than previous years. The reason I'm a big advocate for it is because I was the crafter at home that made and sold my Hunky Dory cards, and I'd done that for years. It's a gorgeous cafe still there in Carnoustie, Scotland, called Franco's, and they stock my cards. At first, there was a nice array, and then after about a year, it was about 90% Hunky Dory, because that's what's said, or that's what's sold. But I didn't have the little book of inserts at the time. You know, yes, we had inserts that Hunky Dory done, unprinted, so I would then print them myself. But things like this, even adding that insert in, little book, the little book of inserts, mirror mats.
There's good to go. And if you want to zhuzh it up even more, you can use your apertures.
You can.
And these are just fantastic, aren't they? So again, creating larger cards.
Absolutely.
With the little books.
Absolutely.
Now, tell us about, so we've got the gold foil.
Gold
and we've got the silver foil as well.
So this one is a mix of both. So we do have either gold or either silver, and I know there's an option with
to
both
do
of them.
both. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Craig, my darling. So we've got the gold here, all on Adorable Scoreable.
All on Adorable Scoreable, so it's 350 GSM. That on-point foiling that you already know and expect. That's inner bit. We don't need that when we are using it to frame our little books. But you've got another mat. Absolutely.
I love that, you know, do you know what somebody might do? I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't. I'd hope not. But what you could have done is taken all those out and sold them as like little mats in a separate pack. But you've left everything in, so everyone at home can use them exactly how you want to use them, which is brilliant. $14.98, amazing deal. EXHD D04. Oh, and this is with the stunning silver and the glamorous gold. So this is the bundle where you are going to be getting everything. So it's your multi-buy there. Okay, $14.98. For both beautiful colours. Now, we do also have another aperture option for you, which is like the darker tones, isn't it, Craig?
It is. Just to say as well with these ones, Rosie, once you use the actual frames, I'm not going to actually pop them out, but if I give you an example here, if you were to take this one out and this one out, Rosie, what you're going to be left with is a double aperture. If you get a box frame, use that as the mount. So you could have two, like 5x7 photos behind there. So instead of wasting this outer frameage, use it to your advantage within your home decor box frames.
Great idea. Love that. You could, couldn't you? And actually, you could fold those in half and it'd be a card as well, couldn't you?
You could, obviously, you need to strengthen it with acetate or something like that. But of course, you're crafters. You know, you always know how to use things.
Definitely. These colours are fab. I have to just warn you, we don't have a huge amount of stock of this one remaining. So if you're wanting to get these beautiful, deeper colours, 50% has now gone. So really, really important to come on in. You've got a mix as well, some brighter colours in there as well, but just so much to play with.
It's nice having the option. That first option was the ovals with the kind of inverted corners within the rectangles, and then you've got the arch with that little fancy one as well. Within each of them, the gold set, the silver set, you've got 12 sheets, and then you've got 2 on each one, so you've got 24 of your aperture frames.
And normally, the silver would be $9.99 and the gold would be $9.99, wouldn't they? So you're saving 25% with each of your bundles there. If you want individuals, they're on the web. You can go and grab them if you'd like to as well. But the best value, always in the bundle.
It is, and as I'm going to keep on saying every time I'm here as well, don't always just think of them to be used with your Hunky Dory products. Great way for you to then frame whatever it is that you're making, you know, whatever brands that you've bought as well. It's a great way to use them. Or if you're into cross-stitching, it's a great way to frame your cross-stitch as well.
Love that idea. Love that idea. We want to get your demos in. It's flying by. So yes, that would be lovely.
Do that.
Which one are you going to work with?
I am going to go with, so we're going to go in with a little book of denim.
Beautiful.
So we're going to go in with a little book of denim. Very, very quickly, Rosie, before we do that, I just want to show you this. So I've got a 5x7 card blank here. So I'm not actually making it, I'm just showing you here. So you've got your 5x7. You could take one of your little book images, one of the mirror mats that we've got on the show, pop that on, there's your card. You can add a sentiment, of course, if you want to. You don't have to, that's entirely up to yourself. There's the front, and then if you go for the little book of inserts, you take one of your inserts, another mirror mat, pop it in there. That's the inside of your card.
Beautiful.
Make an envelope from our 5 o'clock show, and then either give that to whoever, or of course you can then sell it if you want.
Amazing. I mean, that's it. They, just in their most sort of basic form, they look beautiful, don't they? So
take another, because you've got so many, like I've got another one here. Send in best wishes, as we've seen with one of the finished examples. I could chop that down. This is still a high quality 140 GSM, so any of these excess, stamp onto it, colour onto it, but you could put that sentiment to the bottom. How simple is that to make a card? And then, of course, you've got that, that pride in making the card.
Amazing.
But let's go in here. So what we're going to do is I have got a piece of our Inkme cardstock. Now this one is 7 by 7 and this is going to be our base layer. What I've then done is I've taken another one, Rosie, and cut it to 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. And our Hunky Dory nesting dies, I've gone in with the largest circle, this one being the dual stitched nesting dies. So that's the largest one, and I've cut an aperture. Now the reason it's slightly smaller, that is so that I can then come along with my low-tack tape, and I've got a way to then just pin down that bottom layer. So if these were exactly the same size, what could happen is if I stick this down, the base layer could slip underneath.
Okay.
So this is just a nice little framework. That outer edge of the card, that base layer, that's going to be my actual base that I'm going to use. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go in with our Prism ink pads. I'm going to go in with electric blue here. I'm going to go in with my blending tool. I've got one of my foam heads underneath. And I'm just going to start to dab. Now this I'm acting as though as a mask. So if you don't have masking sheets or anything like that, use your nesting dies.
Okay.
And I'm going to blend, but I am not bothered if it's a little bit rustic.
Okay.
Because what we would be doing is we would then give it a splatter with water, because they're water-based, and then we can then let that water react with the ink, and we get a really, really cool effect. So as you can see here, I'm not being precise or specific when it comes to the foam head. I just want to get some of that electric blue down, and then you can, of course, go as lighter or as heavy-handed if you want. And this outer frame that I am using, I could use this time and time again. It's not a one-time use. But if we just go in, add that little bit more. And of course you can use your duo design pads, you can use your designer pads, your adorable scoreable, all of that. Sometimes it's nice to use your ink pads as well. So if I then take that off and take that one off, lift that off, what I've then got is that perfect circle. Blue moon. Yeah. Blue moon.
Okay.
Is that an alcoholic drink as well? Was it?
Oh, is it?
I think so. Blue moon.
Is it?
Yeah.
A blue moon?
Beer. Beer.
Is it? Why have I never tried a blue moon?
I'm shocked.
Wheat? Is it a white beer? Is it a...
Is it? I knew I'd heard the name.
I've not heard of that.
No? And then I've just taken our water. So this is just water, and all that I've done, and I've just spritzed over there. You can spritz on your hand and flick. Yeah. Let it set for a moment, and then, of course, that water... Well, I'll tell you what. I've got one finished, but let's just show you. I like to flick with my hands, and the longer you leave the water on, the more it's going to pull the ink off. If you want a light dusting, then just spritz. You can start to kind of see this turning.
Craig, we just had, sorry to interrupt, we just had a message through from, who was that from, Taz, my darling? From Lynn. Hello, Lynn, my darling. If you'd like to get the denim on its own, you can do that. You want the pick and mix option, okay? The pick and mix option, you can use the pick and mix to get 3 and get that same saving, or you can just go for 1, okay? They're all $9.99 individually. If you want to get one free, just order 3. So I'll show you how to do it. So if you go to the website, here's hobbymaker.com. So you just go to the little drop down and you should find the denim in there. Click on that, add it to your basket, and then that'll just go through and it'll be in your basket straight away, okay? So that's how you do it. So you don't have to order in multiples of 3, but it is on a 3 for 2 if you'd like to. Okay, all right, thanks, Craig.
No, that's okay.
Cut him. Oh, Oh.
So all that I've done here is didn't do anything other than I want the water to stop working with the ink pad. So you can take kitchen roll, or I've just taken my Hunky Dory microfiber cloth, popped that over. That's then going to, of course, soak up the water, and you can see that splattered effect that you've
amazing.
got. Looks really smart, doesn't it?
It really does. We've got those microfiber.
We do indeed.
On the show. A pack of 10, nonetheless. All of these, and we all know, I don't know what, it's a bit like socks. Microfiber cloths, I stock up, and then they disappear. I don't know what happens to them. So it's great you've got 10 here, because do you know what? Then you've got £1 a piece you've got there, which is brilliant. £10 for 10 microfiber cloths. So really good. And if you get the metallic waxes, it's going to work really well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, I think they came out at the same time, didn't they?
Beautiful, yeah.
So the one that I've already done, this one's already dried, and I've just matte and layered this onto some matte-tastic adorable scoreable. This one I think was the watermelon, and that will then just go onto my card blank.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Going to go in with the denim. Now, it just so happens I've just taken 3 sheets here because you don't have to keep them the way that they are designed shape-wise. What I mean by that is our plain edge circle nesting dies. The second largest one, what I've done, Rosie, is I'm going to then position that so that I've got most of the image, and it's up to you if you want it further down, further up, wherever you want. And the reason I've gone for the second largest is because that just fits the little book perfectly. As I said, I've got 3 there. I think when I show you what I'm away to show you, I think I've done 5 layers in total. Tape them down so they don't move, run them through your die cutting machine. And then what you will have is you will have however many you've cut. So let's just say 5 of them, and they've all been cut in the same way, because you can then come along and then you can do the fussy cutting. Showed you earlier on how to fussy cut, but if I bring that one in, so my first layer, what I've done is I've just cut away the backdrop, Rosie, and just in there, just so that we can see the feel of the skates there. And then my third layer, or what would be my second die cut layer, just gone a little bit less. So each layer we're getting less and less and less.
I love that you've left the laces.
Yes, yeah.
That's great.
Now that's one of those things, because I love fussy cutting.
Yeah.
I love to do that. You might like fussy cutting, but you're like, I ain't doing that. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You can choose what you fussy cut and what you don't. And then on my 4th layer, Rosie, what I've done, I've already got my foam pads on the back.
Brilliant.
That will make sense in a moment, but I've gone in with my additional layers that we can then start to build up together.
So cool.
So if I move that out the way and then that out the way, let's then take my pokey tool here. We've got the tape runners. They will be amazing. If you know me, you will know that when I've got that little bit of time, Rosie, my go-to is always my double-sided tape. Always. It has been since day one of crafting, and it always will be.
Isn't it? It's so good.
It always will be. But you've got your construction glue, you've got your tape runners, all of those you can use. Then what I'm going to do is let's go back in with that base layer, and it's going to go into the middle. I'm not giving it a matte layer because I've got that blue that's breaking it up. So let's go in. I'll use my tape runner this time, add in my adhesive on, and I'm going to get that as central as I could, like so. And then we can then start to build up our decoupage. So the base layer is going to be your full layer, as I explained, and then each layer as we get higher gets a little bit less and less. So we're going to go over like so. I would always go with my foam pads, but of course on the HobbyMaker website you've got glue gel if you find that easier.
Yeah.
It purely depends on what you feel comfortable doing, because with your foam pads, the great thing is it's instant. The only thing is you've got one chance and one chance only to get it right.
Yeah.
In saying that, there is little techniques whereas you can then pop your glue stick over the back of your foam pads
so you still
to
got
give
a
you
bit
that
of
bit of wiggle room. Or if you do want to go with your glue gel, you can do that. The only downside with glue gel is that you need to let it dry.
Cool.
Whereas
And it's
foam
about
pads,
24 hours, isn't it?
I would always say, anything wet, I would always say, give it 24 hours.
I fixed Hazel's school shoes by her boots with some glue gel.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, 24 hours and they are solid as a rock.
Yeah, not surprised, not surprised. But yeah, it's one of those things, it's entirely up to yourself. Some feel more comfortable and confident having that wiggle room with the glue gel, and some, like me, I just love my foam pads.
Yeah, these look great.
So adding all of these layers here, let's add all of them on. This is just the backing of our foam pad sheets, and I've already taken the backing off my foam pads in advance.
Look at that tiny little detail there, the knot of the laces.
You know, some people would say I need to get a life when it comes to...
I didn't want to say, Craig, I didn't want to...
how small, but
it does look
my
great,
relaxing.
though.
It's
It
my
really does
relax. Yeah, I just sit down. I think I'm watching the TV. I never ever fussy cut Rosie and watch a TV show.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm paying attention, and then I don't. Now, within this one, the one thing that I'm not using, but we do have on the show, is the vertical sentiments. They're my favourite ones, but what I am going to use, because it just works so well, if you got our arched sentiment dies, these ones here are what I'm going to use, and I've gone in to a special friend, and I've done that twice.
Oh, I love
So that's on the same Matastic cardstock.
It's making me want to go rollers. I've got roller skates, you know.
Have you?
I have, and Hazel's got her roller skates. We sometimes go out the park together. Although I'm always slightly concerned I'm going to pop a hip or, you know, break a leg.
I had just skipped the roller skating phase, and at my age it was the roller blades. It was the roller blades.
Yes.
But that is
Love
your 7x7 card.
So cool. Look at this.
So using your, of course, your little books. Come on, Michael. Come on. Stay away from those
They're
sweets.
talking roller
Stay away
discos
from
in
the
there.
sweets.
Bruce says there's a great roller disco in Derby. There's one at Digbeth as well.
Is there?
And in Kiddie, I think. Yeah. Look at that.
But now, you could, if you wanted to, keep that one layer rosy and it would still look effective.
But it looks
just doing the
so
fussy
cool.
cutting. And when I created this, I did think that those arch sentiments would be absolutely perfect, which they are.
They are. That card. I mean, what would you sell that card for? It's perfect, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant.
And get your envelope set from
Get your
earlier on
envelopes.
today.
Yes.
Make your own.
And bingo. You're all good to go. Now, we have a heck of a lot of fantastic deals on the show. And we've got for you, and now the rainbow finish, adorable scorable. Oh, yes. No, it's all right. Here we go. This is, have you seen this yet? This is, I was looking around, I was thinking, I can't see rainbow. It's white. But look at this. This is incredible. Can you see? Yeah, it's beautiful. This is your rainbow finish, adorable scorable prism white. But look at what happens when that'll work well with your roller skates.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I had a roller disco for my 9th birthday at the YMCA in Birkenhead back in the day. WQHD36 is your code. $9.99. You're getting 16 sheets here, which is absolutely phenomenal. Really, really fantastic, and just that gorgeous effect of the rainbow. How is that created? Is that some kind of coating, or how does that? Yeah, come on over, Craig.
I think it's magic.
Is it?
So I only
Unicorn
seen it
magic.
for the first time just a couple of days ago, actually. So I've not had a chance to ask Anne-Marie or Dan or that how exactly it's made, whether they would actually tell me or not.
Yeah, maybe it's top secret.
But it really, really is smart. I mean, even
Very
your
cool.
Christmas cards, that reflecting of snow and ice.
Absolutely. And your sort of mystical cards as well, your fairies and your unicorns and stuff. That's just going to look gorgeous. And only $9.99 as well for 16 sheets, which is superb. I'm curious now, is anyone watching from Birkenhead or the Wirral? Did you ever have a birthday party at the YMCA when you were a kid? Message in. Because that's like happy memories. I know it's very specific, Taz, but that was, I mean, it was like a rite of passage. Everyone had a party at the YMCA.
See, I'm going to be driving home tonight with the song YMCA in my head.
Yeah. So good, so good.
And that one, Michael, and that one.
Liam's got his own song now. We'll have to sing it, that one.
Just to say as well, it's got the name Adorable Scorable. So if you think, oh, is it going to crack? Is it going to crack?
no,
don't worry. You can still, even with that incredible coating, you can still score it, you can still fold it, and then, of course, you're still going to get that incredible quality every time.
Imagine making your boxes out of this.
Exactly,
like notebook covers. Wow, so
Your
fancy.
Discs.
Yes.
Your ring binding discs.
Yeah.
Your,
That's what it's
memory
reminding
book
me of a wee bit. You know, like CDs.
Yeah.
So, do you know what I mean? You know, at the
Yes.
end, do you remember seeing the first ever CD? I remember someone bringing it into primary school, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what is that?"
I can't remember the first time seeing it. No.
Yeah, it was like this really cool thing because everyone had like tapes. You know,
Yeah.
I used to make my
Michael's first one was Sexy Boy, wasn't it?
Did you say? Now, we've got the vertical sentiments,
So this
birthday
one, overlay,
sentiments, sorry.
yeah.
I've got the vertical ones in my
You've
head
got the
now.
vertical
There we go.
in your head.
The birthday overlay. This is a great size as well, isn't it? Look at that, really great font.
Yes. However,
cheeky
they
deal.
should not be this price.
Definitely not. $8.99.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Were they? That's ridiculous. Were they meant to go back up again? Weren't they? Was it like?
I don't know, because I don't even know if they're
that
meant to be, because they weren't on my sheet. It was Taz. It was like, guess what I've seen? Guess what I found?
Guess what I'm going to do?
Guess what I'm going to do?
Yeah, Taz.
No.
Taz is on fire today. She's just like.
She is.
Yeah.
For me, predominantly, Rosie, I use
Mm-hmm.
the birthday wishes on its own, because they are big, bold sentiments there. The
love
concept is your additional ones kind of overlay. So again, you've got that ability there to then overlay like the happy over
It
the
looks
birthday
really
if you
cool,
want.
doesn't it?
But they've got just great words that you can
Yeah.
create your own. You've got best, you've got happy, as well as other ones. Yeah.
Maker, yeah, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through for this. That is a deal that we really should not be doing. It should be $14.99 today. You're getting it for $8.99. EMHD03 is your code. Yeah, grab it before they realise what you've done. Yeah, definitely. Now, we've got the lattice. This is gorgeous.
This is a good one as well.
There's so much metal in here.
There
isn't
is so much
I'll show you that
metal.
straight away.
And at first, you might think, because it wasn't originally meant to be on the show, it's another one that Taz has seen, but you might think, well,
But
how
Taz
would
just...
that...
Sorry, darling.
No, it's all right.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see how...
Look at that metal.
$7.99.
Yeah. Now, bring in your circle nesting dies I showed with the little book. You could put your little books. In that 3 for 2, there is 5x5 little books in there as well. Now, you will probably need to trim them slightly, but use that as the backdrop as well.
That's going to be fantastic, isn't it? Grab this while you can. I think everyone's just gone, what? Look how much metal you've got in here. $7.99. That is kind of crazy. It's going to look gorgeous with that.
Could you imagine that?
Let me show you that little wiggle so you can see the rainbow.
Can you imagine that? Die cut into that.
Yes, beautiful.
With a little book image, whether it's one of the denim ones maybe, or the Eastern Treasure. Can you imagine that?
That's going to be amazing. This is the lovely thing. And actually, do you know what? Your tarots are going to work really nicely with this as well.
Do you know, actually...
They all work well, don't they?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say there probably isn't a little book, and I know this is a big thing to say, but I genuinely mean it. There probably isn't a little book that wouldn't work with that.
Yeah, you're right.
Because,
you're right.
you know, it's like your diamond circle sort of shape, so it's nothing flory, it's nothing feminine, it's nothing masculine. It's like right across the board, whether it's the babies, whether it's the florals, the Eastern Treasures.
So cute. You see where you get these, but imagine like using your ribbons and threading those through as well. You could weave ribbons through some of these parts as well, couldn't you? And then that would tell you what, oh my gosh, do you know what this is going to look lovely with? Your parch craft.
Oh.
In the middle as well. You know, please think about other items that you have as well and how it all works together.
Yes.
Because I think if you had, a bit of parch craft, it sort of works, that kind of almost like picot cutting.
I know. I can't remember the day or that. What I would say is keep an eye on Amy's social pages. Because Amy's got an educational show coming up at Hunky Dory TV where she's using parchment and doing that sort of technique. Not necessarily with dyes, but with stencils and that.
Ooh, that
so it was just why I was thinking that and just kind of crossing them over.
I think that is the thing. If you're new today and you're joining us, maybe you've joined us for the first time today at HobbyMaker. It's lovely to meet you if you have. Welcome. I'm Rosie. This is Craig. And you know what? It's always fun. Whatever's going on, you know, there's always something to learn, always something to do. Never feel alone. Never get your product home and think, well, what's next? What do I do? I've forgotten what Craig said, or I missed that little bit of the demo. Like, what should I do? There is always, if you look on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, go and have a little look at Hunky Dory, and you can find tons and tons and tons of inspiration. You are never on your own. Come and join the official fan page on HobbyMaker's Facebook page as well. That's really, really important to go and follow, because if you share your makes there each month, you could win a £100 credit to your
I know, it's so good that you can do that, isn't it?
And the Find a Hero. Have you heard about this?
I seen a post
just
the other day there.
Yeah, it's really good. Our crafting hero, our handmade hero. Honestly, get involved, because you could be here crafting with us on live telly.
Yeah.
If you win, and the winner's going to get £500 credit as well. All you need to do, send us a little video, maximum 3 minutes, landscape, introduce yourself, and then show us a make in action or teach us a favourite crafting technique, just like you would do if you were live on HobbyMaker. And the winner will be revealed after the 31st of October, and you'll win a £500 credit to your account. Send to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course you'll need to be able to get yourself to Reddit if you are the winner. Okay, all right, lovely.
Biggest advice I could give you, just believe in yourself.
Yes, exactly.
Just be you, believe in yourself, and who knows what
can happen. This is the joyful thing. You start crafting and you never know where it's going to take you.
No, you don't. No,
and you're all creative. Every single one of you watching today, you might be saying, oh, I've got a creative bone in my body. How many times do we hear people saying that?
Yeah, we do.
You are. You absolutely are. Everyone is creative. Everybody. We were born to create. I'm a big
Born
believer
to
in that.
create.
Born to create. Right. We've got some wallets.
Yes.
Wait,
so I don't think we have them out. We did earlier on.
Oh, these wallets. These are brilliant, these wallets. Didn't you? You had some of your crafty items.
I didn't have mine with me, Rosie, no. But
someone did. Okay. Now, we've got A4 craft storage wallets. These are brilliantly made. They're also, it's like plastic, but it's also got like a mesh inside, hasn't it? It's made really strong.
Absolutely, yeah. So we use, I haven't today, but I usually will use them for prep packs. I know the team do as well. But you can then pop your A4, your adorable scoreable. You can put any of your card in there as well. Even things like some, like, I know it's not the time for going to the beach abroad or that, unless you're abroad, but, things like your damp swimming costume, all those sorts of things. They are really, really good for, But yeah, predominantly we're going to be using them when it comes to crafting, but such a great set to have.
Talking of crafting, do you want to do the little demo for us, Craig?
So I'm going to show you as well something just before we go into the demo.
Oh, okay, cool. Just before you do that as well, I'm just going to remind you of your brand new little books that we have launched with Craig today from Hunky Dory. You've got Denim, you've got Eastern Treasures, you've got your Floral Tarot. You're only paying for 2 of them. You will get all 3 when you use the code GOHD46. If you just want one of them, if you just want to select one of them, go for your pick and mix, okay? And this includes all of our other little books with Hunky Dory as well, okay? They're all there for you, and you can go for a pick and mix, choose any 3 and you only pay for 2, or you can just go for 1. It's entirely your call, okay? But enjoy. You've got 2 different ways to shop. Craig,
right here.
Back to you, my darling.
So before we go into our demo, shall I show you the insert for the demo that we've just done?
Oh, yeah.
Because I completely forgot to show you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So it is, of course, 7x7 here. Now, you could, if you want to, take your insert, the size as it is from the book. I've just popped it onto a piece of the same adorable scoreable. If you've got the Miri Mats, great. Now, you can absolutely pop them in there. You can see it still works. Yeah. But if you want that to maybe flow that little bit more, Rosie, just take some of your Ink Me card or your white cardstock, mat and layer it into a square for it to go onto your card, and then pop your insert on. At this point, this doesn't have to be white. That could be geodesign pads if you wanted it to be. It could be designer pads, whatever you want it to be. But if I'm just wanting to elongate and enlarge my insert, I'll just add that additional matte layer as well.
That looks gorgeous.
So although it is your A6 size, please don't think that you're not going to be able to use them with your larger cards, because you can.
Thanks, Craig.
Right, let's go in now. So we're going to go in with the Floral Tarot. So we're going to go into there. And I've got a black Mirimat. We've got them on the show.
We do.
And you can see there, Mirimat, and of course our little book fits perfectly. Whole point and purpose of them, which is fab. What I'm doing now is I've got some of my Inkme cardstock, and I have cut that to 5 1/4 by 7 1/4.
Nice.
And I'm going to go in with one of my favourite flower stamp sets from Hunky Dory. This one is our fabulous floral for the love of stamps. And I'm going to go in here with my stamping platform. I can, or my acrylic block. I could, if I wanted to, use my favourite tool being the stamping platform. However, I'm wanting to go in random areas,
Nice.
which is a little bit more difficult doing that with a stamping platform. And because that is the peony, I'm going to go in with what certainly appears to be a peony. And I'm going to go in with my black Memento. And although I'm not going to colour this, Rosie, the reason I'm going in with the black Memento is I would still, and I'm not going to do it because it takes ages, but I've got one done. What I would do is I would go around with one of my Prism grey alcohol markers.
Nice. Taz is at it again, Craig. The one that you're using there for the love of stamps, the fabulous florals, should be $9.99. Taz has just taken it to $5.99. So if you want to get that as a little cheeky extra, you can go ahead.
Nice, yeah.
Nice.
And I use this one so much.
It's amazing. It's jam-packed.
So stamp all the way round, but I just want to briefly show you how I've created the backdrop that I'm away to show you. And I do this with a lot of my stamped images, Rosie. I've gone in with my C3, which is cool grey. So if you've got our Prism alcohol markers, I've gone all the way around each of the stamped images. So you can do that with all of them. And then once you've done it, all of them, and I did make a little mistake, this is how it's going to look, although the mistake is I've done the rose instead of the peony.
Do you know what? I don't think I would do it.
You would. The thing is, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I was going to actually show you that I used the wrong flower, but you will see when it comes together, you're not necessarily going to see it. But if you're doing the peony, like if I wanted to use the little book with the rose on it, of course, that would work well. But that is how I've created that frame background. And I've not done the centre because you're not going to see it.
Yeah, lovely.
So, and this is another way to show you how you can make your cards larger when it comes to the little books.
Nice.
If, say for instance, you want to be a little bit more creative than using your duo design pads or designer pads, onto some of our black Adorable Scoreable. And then this one I've gone in with, I want to say it's something like sweet pink, I think I want to say. I'm trying to see if I wrote it
Yeah,
down.
does it look like candy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is called Sweet Pink Adorable Scoreable.
Beautiful.
And then some black Adorable Scoreable. And you can, of course, you can gut the centre if you want to. But then if we start to layer these up, so I've got my foam strips all good to go here. And I do have a little bit of fussy cutting, but this is going to be something that I don't do a lot, and that is little fussy cutting.
Okay.
It's very rare that I will not go to town on my layers. I really do like to go to town with the amount of fussy cutting.
It does make a difference. It's really effective, isn't it?
It does. But then this one as well, same as one I'd done earlier on, I wanted to show as well, whether you just do one layer or maybe just a couple, or even keeping it in flat, it is still really, really effective. And you can see how, once that sits in there.
Beautiful.
Now, again, it's Adorable Scoreable, mats and layers, Rosie, stamping and going around with a bit of grey.
Gorgeous. Wolfman is very excited.
He is. He got really, really excited.
Just strutted into the studio.
Strutting in, yeah. It's as if Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid, Hall of Famer wrestler, is actually in the building. And then we're going to pop that there. Now, that one I'm
amazing.
not popping on foam pads, because I'm going to do some layers.
Imagine that in a frame. I mean, that's going on the wall, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It is, yeah,
Seriously.
absolutely. And that's a great thing when it comes to the cards. Yes, you will have popped the insert in, but that doesn't mean that the recipient, isn't going to pop it in a frame afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
That's it.
Still got the sentiment written inside, and done a little bit of fussy cutting. Did that one? I thought I take it the aircon's working now, is it?
It is.
Yeah, I thought it blew it away there, but...
And I came in a T-shirt yesterday thinking it was going to be sweltering like it was last week, and then I was like...
well, I came today with 2 lots of clothing. I've come in with a big, thick, wintry jumper just in case.
Just in case.
But then I've also, in the case that it was roasting, just came in with... you know, knowing that I could take my jacket off and be fine just with my pink top. But let's go in, and I'm just using my foam pads here. So this one, I have used 2 layers. So instead of 6 or 5, I've used 2 layers. So I've done the inner layer, then I've gone in and done that outer layer. Beautiful. And then what we can do is we can then go in, and without adding too much depth, if I pop my foam pads onto the back there. And even when it comes to the little detail of the peony, this one, I've cut it with the little bars at each side. This one, I've cut them away.
Attention to detail.
That's it. And it's not that you have to do it that way, but when the guys and girls at HQ design it, they design them, whereas you've got multiple options in the way that you fussy cut. So if you want to then just have that subtle little not to cut away, you can do that. So let's take these one, and then if I pop that one onto there, and then we're just going to pop that there.
This is so beautiful.
And then again, it's the same, but I've just cut away those little kind of banner strips at the side. Add that one on. And usually I would be fussy cutting all of that. But for this one, at the end of the day, I wanted to show you how you could bring in other hunky-dory goodies that you've got. So I'm not going to, just because of time, I'm not going to pop them in. Because what I wanted to do is, if I show you, I have then used this one, To Someone Special, which is from our Sweet Sentiment in banner.
Nice.
And for that one, I'm making Taz work for her money today. I'm into chasing all these products. But the reason I've done this is it nestles just nicely above the peony, just there, like so. Now, the flowers underneath, I could have fussy cut and popped them there. I've not done that. What I've done, if you're ready, Taz, is I've gone in with my favourite flower die set.
Goodness me!
And that's the stitched blooms. I've gone in with them. And then I've just layered 2 of them together.
Wow.
Let's then take...
Oh my gosh, Taz is so excited in there. She's just, it's like you've managed to pick out all the things to use today that are on cheeky deals on the web. Taz has just gone, she said, right, have a look at this. This is your stitched blooms, $14.99. You've got a lot in here. Great price, $14.99. IJHD24. Look at this. $7.49. That's amazing. That's a half price deal. 50% off for you today. That is très bien. Amazing. Wonderful. Come on in and grab it. Definitely. That is a
and
deal
I
and a half.
Use them a lot.
I bet you do. Well, they're just so great, aren't they? Look at them.
They are. And I just thought with them, Rosie, throughout the day, or certainly at 3 o'clock, I showed you ways to use just the little books in the frames on their own.
Wow.
But we've all got so many hunky-dory dies, stamps in our stash, so why not show how you can complement them all together, or use them, and they'll complement beautifully. Okay. If I show you once again how the little book of insert would absolutely work perfectly on its own. I've taken, let's just show you. If you were to do that rosy, that would still work.
Yeah.
It would work. But if you just want to then expand it just that little bit more, make it look a bit fuller, and what I could have done is what I stamped here, I could follow through all the way into the middle.
Beautiful.
But let's add this on, and then that will be it done, like so. Take them off, add our inserts.
Outstanding.
So
Look
if we
at it.
pop that into there, and then there we go. Let's bring that one there. So you can see that's how you can use it. We've done that one, and then we've done that at 3 o'clock, and then that at 3 o'clock.
Genius, amazing, wonderful. When are you next back with us, Craig? Come on over.
I am back next week.
Yeah?
Can't remember the day, though.
Okay, we'll find out. I've got a couple of things I just need to say. So, those of you who are messaging in and saying you can't find the denim on its own, it is on the drop-down menu on the website. Go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live. For the little books, you want the pick and mix selection, okay? It's any three for $19.98, but you can just go for one if you want. Just go to the drop-down menu, you'll find it. Ouch. And this is a little look at tomorrow as well. We have an unbelievable day. Crafters Companion Celebrate Good Times collection at 1 o'clock. We've got brand new from Dreamies at 2 o'clock as well. Join Dawn for a brand new autumn collection. Crafters Companion back at 3 for the Aqua Pen Education. And then we've got the X-Tool best ever pricing on the F1. Bradford loves bargains, not to be missed, 60-minute deals. 6 o'clock, Dreamies is back. Crafters Companion at 7. 8, it's the X-Tool again. And massive thank you to our amazing team, to the Wolf, to Bruce, to Taz, Craig, to you.
And you.
And the biggest thanks of all goes to you at home. Thanks for watching Hobby Maker. Thanks for being Hobby Makers. Thanks for being